someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. The monsters in the morning. Monsters in the morning. Monsters in the morning.
You are about to witness a most amazing, a most astounding, living monstrosity.
Monsters 2025.
2025. You wanted the best, you've got the best. Host Talk Show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning on Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. And when you have the app, you can do all kinds of really cool things with it. One thing we'd ask you to do, please make us the number one preset on your app. That would be nice. It helps. It makes everybody happy around here. We appreciate that. And then on the app, you can listen to us live for the next 5 hours. You can leave a message by clicking on that microphone, and we'll play those a little bit later on in the show. And then you can hear, if you want to, like later on, if you missed yesterday's show or last week's show, you can catch up hour by hour. Easy to catch up on. I think you'll like that. Also, you can text us right now. People are already texting. Let's get it. Let's go. We're doing it. And you can text us at 77031. I've been texting people back this morning. Angel texts people back all the time on the texting service. We've got those computers like right in front of us, so we're getting your messages. And then Ryan is on our YouTube channel. He mans that, and there's a chat area there where people chat back and forth. And then during the breaks, he can turn his microphone on and talk to you. So that's kind of cool. A lot of people watch us on YouTube all morning long, and that's cool. And we appreciate that. You put it on TV and go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, and you can see live what goes on like during the show, and then during the breaks, you never know what's going to happen. So check that out. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. I am Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady or two, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air. And the king of them, Ryan Holmes.
Yes.
Amber Nova in today. She's got her big, I laugh every time I say it. I just can't help but laugh. She's got her burlesque dancing tonight. She's going to be in today. I think BeBe Caliber is going to come by today. Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. She's doing her final performance as Miss Monster Burlesque tonight at the Abbey. And then Savannah was supposed to come, and last minute she had to change plans. Something happened at work. So we won't have Savannah today. I think she's coming in next week. We will have Daisy Del Toro tonight at the Abbey, which is cool. We missed her yesterday because she was not feeling well, but she will be with us tonight. I double checked on that. So a bunch of stuff happening tonight at the Abbey. Looking forward to our last big, monster thing of the year. And yeah, man, just look, when you're sitting down, I just yesterday I sat down and looked at the calendar, like, man, we just got a couple weeks, man. We got the Cure Bowl thing happening. We're going to be raising, doing our best to get as many bikes as possible next week, and then the final show of the year, and then we're wrapping it up, man. December just seems like it's going to go by fairly quick. We're already to Friday, which is pretty cool. Already to Miss Monster Burlesque, which I am excited about for tonight. Ryan, did you ever figure out what you're going to wear? You didn't get any flame pants, did you?
No, buddy, I don't think about this stuff at all.
No?
I'm just gonna throw on something later.
Just throw it on.
Yep.
All right.
I don't think about my outfits.
No?
Buddy. No, the ladies think about their outfits.
I think about my outfit.
They're gonna be dressed to the nines and kind of dressed to the zeros almost by the time they're done.
See, I've realized
I don't put my outfits ahead of time.
As you laugh, I do realize though that this is one of the places that we'll take photos, and these photos will live forever, right? So I like to,
No, they won't live forever. There'll be an inevitable heat death of the universe. The sun eventually actually kind of blow itself up, and it'll actually envelop the earth at some point. So all of the earth will be gone. So technically not forever.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess, nothing matters. You're right.
About,
okay.
10 billion years, we're kind of screwed.
Man,
but until then,
I am fighting. I got to make sure, I might need to run and get another cup of coffee or something. I stayed up way too late last night. For me, staying up till 9:30, that's too much.
What on earth kept you up until 9:30, Russ Rollins?
I'm glad you asked me, Angel Rivera. So I promised my wife a little bit of a date night last night, and in the date night, it was supposed
on a school night.
Yeah, on a school night. But here's the thing: it was supposed to start at 5:30, over by 7:30. I could be in bed by 8. That was the plan, right?
Okay.
So I go, and basically, it's at one of my favorite places, Old Man Frank's, and I go to Old Man Frank's last night, and at 5:30, Crystal, who does the like the painting with a twist, you know what that is, right? Where you paint and you drink beer and wine while you're painting?
Used to do that with my kid.
Okay.
Just kidding. No. I'm saying like you're getting hammered and you're giving them paints.
Yeah. Basically, you drink and eat, and then you paint. So last night. It was
it's like something you do when you're new, right? Like,
well, it was the second date me and my wife ever had was going on a painting with a twist. So they have it up at Old Man Frank's, and they were doing Christmas gnomes last night. And I'm like, oh baby, let's go do some Christmas gnomes, and it could be a painting that we keep every year for Christmas. This is something that you and I do. So she was all about it. I wanted a reason or an excuse to get in the boat because next couple days are going to be bad weather and I won't be able to take it out. And so we jump in the pontoon and we go a couple lakes over to this to Old Man Frank's. And to do our painting. Well, the lady, it was supposed to start at 5:30 and something happened and they're like, oh, we can't start till 6:30. I'm like, oh, man.
Gotcha.
And so then that ran back a little bit. And then so I didn't get home until like 9:30. And for me, that's too much.
Late, yeah.
But there's my little Christmas gnome that we did last night. And then Mary Ellen's is
that's a cool little tradition to start.
You know what? It's fun. We you sit by each other and you're laughing and you're goofing around and you're just doing a silly painting and the lady shows you how to do it and I don't it's a fun little date night thing. Sometimes I get so wrapped up in work and I get so wrapped up in what we're doing that I forget to do stuff with my wife and I gotta remember that. I kick myself in the butt and like, come on, do something sort of romantic date night thing. So that's what we did last night. But I'm feeling it this morning, man, because that's 2 extra hours I didn't get.
I'll give you some. I got a K-cup of the Bustelo coffee.
Ooh.
I'll hit you off with that and then get you all cracked out.
That'll do it. Yeah.
Let me ask you a question because you mentioned something about the boat, and I'm curious about this. I'm just curious about this because like sometimes like a few years ago I had a really cool car, a fantastic car that I loved, and it was fun even in adverse weather. Mm-hmm. It was fun to drive this car. It had really big wide tires on it. It was performance was there, handling was there, and everything. And sometimes it was fun to drive in the rain. Mm-hmm. It was fun to do that. Does that not carry over if you've got the approach? It seems like your boat would be fun to take out. Or is that not even something that goes into boating, I guess?
No, I'm glad you asked. I was thinking about this last night. I like driving the boat anytime, but it's my wife. Like if it's too choppy, she won't like
Understood.
it,
Understood.
And then if it gets too cold, she won't like it. Now I can put on,
nobody liked riding with me when I would drive through there.
I can put on like a sweatshirt thing and ride the boat and be I just like being on the water for some reason. I don't even know why. And listen, I'm glad I went the extra and I paid extra and got like all the bells and whistles with this pontoon boat. It's got lights on it. It's got a jam system. And so I like driving it anytime.
Right.
But it's not something that she always, wants to do.
Gotcha. I understand. Yeah.
And I want to do a shout out really. The people that I'm talking about the boat, the people that I bought the boat from, Hillman Motors, they now have jumped on board and they are sponsors of our wrestling event that we're doing in January. They become sponsors of the wrestling event, and also they're gonna make it so for Ryan Holmes. When Ryan Holmes, if you get on the bus ride with Ryan Holmes, there's a Ryan Holmes bus to Winter Haven, bus to the Bermuda Triangle. When you get there, if you want to take a pontoon ride, everybody that is on the bus gets a free pontoon ride if they want to do that. So that's something that was added on yesterday, which is pretty cool. But shout out to Hillman Motors. That's where I got my Viraggio boat, and they're going to have some boats at the event. When you show up, you can kind of check them out or whatever. But so they jumped on board as far as sponsors, which is great. Thank you to Bruce Stone for driving all the way out to Winter Haven to put all that together, and he spent like most of the day out at Old Man Frank's and kind of get everything ready for our event in January. But shout out to them for that. But the painting with a twist thing. If you've never done it, Ryan, you should do it with your girl. She would like it, I think. You too, Angel.
That just feels like I do that when I'm like 3 months to 2 years into a relationship.
Oh, it seems like that's
Why do you
something
say that?
Yeah, it seems like something you could do whenever.
Yeah, why do you say that? I don't understand.
We've done all the pottery. We've done all the painting. We're at an advanced stage in our relationship.
Don't do the
where
been
it's-
here, done
it's
that.
about sitting on the couch and shutting the F
Oh,
up.
come
Bro,
on, man.
I'm 8 years in. We had so much fun last night. But I'm aware that I spend a lot of time show prepping and thinking, and I probably ignore her too much. So I made sure I put my phone in my pocket, so I would pay attention.
Oh, that's serious commitment.
I know that's some serious commitment from me. But you should do it, Angel. Have you ever done painting like that?
No, I've never done. I've never been. Never gotten to do that. Never done the. I guess, like Ryan said, the pottery one, I guess, is another one of those.
Yeah. You know what was funny is, there I am doing it, and there's a couple other couples that are doing it, and we're in Old Man Frank's, which is basically a dive bar. So basically, it's a dive bar on a lake, and so dudes were coming in who were just coming in to just do some drinking and play pool, and they're these are like hard ass dudes that don't have girlfriends yet. They're probably like lawn care dudes, and they're walking over, looking over our shoulder.
Hey, check out Pablo Picasso over here.
And I'm thinking they're looking at me going, what a pussy. And I look up, and then one dude's looking on my shoulder. He's like, dude, that's kind of cool. which I didn't.
Man, your gnome made me feel something inside. Can I buy that from you?
And he did. That's exactly what happened. He bought a painting from somebody. He asked me, and I'm like, no, mine's not for sale. We're keeping ours for
mine's for love.
Christmas. Yeah. But
can I bang your wife then?
He bought one of those gnome paintings from the lady. It was like he gave her $40. He said, I'm going to take this home to my wife. I'll tell her I painted it. And I'm like, damn.
I respect that.
It's, buddy, it's kind of missing the.
I know.
Bring the chick with you next time.
He damn sure. Yeah. And that's what.
Tell her I'm a painter, then I'm gonna Jackson Pollock all over later.
That's what the lady said. The lady said, you can bring your wife, and you guys can paint together. Because I don't want to do that.
I want to hang out with that
like,
bro.
are you crazy? Bring her to the bar?
He's like,
This is where I go to get away from her.
I think that was the deal. And he said, so he just gave her the $40 because I'll just take it home to her. Which I thought was sort of funny because that does defeat the purpose. The art is not particularly beautiful or anything. It's the fun of making it. You know what I'm saying? It's a silly gnome. It's a Christmas gnome, which I've never even heard of a Christmas gnome before. But
you've never heard of a Christmas gnome?
Have you seen a Christmas gnome before?
Yeah, dude. That's a whole industry.
Yeah, the little guys with the hat that covers their eyes. They got long beards.
I didn't know that.
Big thing.
This was new to me. Did
you think they made it up for you for that?
I thought Crystal, the lady that does that, I thought she made that up. I'd never seen a Christmas gnome.
You go to, I know that these are stores that you probably wouldn't go into, but if you go to like the TJ Maxx's, the Marshalls, and they have a whole section of Christmas.
But Christmas, all my Christmas ornaments at home are Christmas gnomes. I got like 100 of these things.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, dude. They're a very popular thing.
I honestly painted one last night and have never seen one.
Is this the one you painted?
Of all my versions, of all the versions of gnomes, my favorite is the Christmas gnome.
Yeah, Christmas gnome, cool.
Yeah.
Damn, I painted a whole thing last night and had no idea. Yeah, there's my Christmas gnome. It looks very similar to that. I'll be damned.
He's so bummed out.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I didn't know it was a thing. I really didn't know it was a thing. Well, that's what we did last night, so it was a lot of fun. All right.
We did this thing, and we had these drinks called wine. Have you had it?
No, Mary Ellen was drinking wine. I was just drinking Corona, just to keep. Oh, and man, I ordered hot wings, and normally I get hot wings, I can handle them, but whoever the cook was last night put extra hot on the hot wings. I couldn't finish. Like, I don't know why people enjoy super hot sauce. I know, Angel, that's your thing and you like it.
Ryan does too, man. That stuff is
literally my thing.
Yeah, I love that stuff.
I don't get it, man. I only got 10 wings.
I could hot sauce eating contest, Ryan. So that's why I thought about you first.
Yeah. I can only eat 6 of my 10.
If you want a shot at the title, you could get Froggy and jump, and we could go at it again.
Yeah, if you want to beat him, man, you got to beat him.
I am the reigning Monsters hot sauce champion.
I got some Mohawk sauce.
Whatever,
dude.
Bring it.
But guys, when you're eating the wings and it's super hot like that, it gets to the point where your lips hurt. Like
that's the vibration.
Alive,
yeah, dude.
I hated that.
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't finish my dinner. There was only 10 wings. I could only eat 7.
When you feel like it's like pulsating through your eardrums are ringing and
it's pain. What?
It's
All right, don't get at me because I'm into something different than you are.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, some of the stuff I like, you wouldn't like to. Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Getting word of slow traffic on the westbound side of I-4 after you pass the beach line. Earlier crash by Darrell Carter Parkway has cleared up. Further delays on westbound I-4 by the 429 junction, Bumby Avenue and Curry Ford Road, getting reports of a new wreck, and also a crash on the southbound turnpike by the Orange Blossom Trail. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line, 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Steve Foster.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and if you're looking for some serious fun, head over to ChumbaCasino.com. At Chumba Casino, you can play all your favorite social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. It's the most fun you can have on your phone or computer.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
Tell you about Mills Air, great people at Mills Air, and if you're looking to take care of your system, Mills Air will do it for you. They'll stop the problem before there is a problem. Mills Air, they do maintenance, okay, on your AC to make sure you don't have a breakdown. They can detect an upcoming breakdown and make sure it doesn't happen with a 30-point inspection and check everything like the capacitors and the freon levels and the drain hoses to make sure they're not getting all clogged up, and it really is a smart thing to do. Every year I have the Mills Air do it for me, and I have not had a breakdown. One year they did find a capacitor that looked like it was going bad. They switched it out before there was a problem, and I never having a problem. Now, I did get a carrier system from them, and if you're going to get a brand new system, turn to the experts carrier, because Mills Air is a carrier factory authorized dealer. It's millsair.com. Great people to work with, and they are sponsors tonight, by the way, for our Miss Monster Burlesque shows. So Leon Mills will be there. So give him a high five and a what's up if you see him. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. Download a free home buyer's guide at thenicklygroup.com.
Hey guys, Tammy here. Listen up, Orlando, Florida. I'm going to be there doing a show on December 7th at the Hard Rock Live. Okay? So get your tickets now. There's not many left. And I'll see you there.
Just call Mo, injured on the go. If you're in an accident, then you should just call Mo. Hey, just call Mo today. Car accidents are never fun, but Mo helps you get paid.
Sung by a non-attorney spokesperson, Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Right now, trade values vary by thousands of dollars from one dealer to the next. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Your trade could be worth more than you think. See for yourself at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 1/5/26. Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. Hey, y'all see Hard Rock Bet has new promos daily?
Y'all looking for me, John Daly?
No, John. We're just talking about Hard Rock Bet promos.
So not me, John Daly.
No, promos daily. Like bonus bets or profit boosts.
That's my kind of promo.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
If you're looking for that headliner gift for this Christmas, International Diamond Center has a fantastic idea. How about a Rolex watch? IDC is your source for luxury pre-owned Rolex timepieces. We have hundreds in stock for both ladies and gentlemen. All models. Hulks, Submariners, Pepsis, Batmans, models you can't find anywhere else. IDC is a worldwide buyer of pristine, well-cared-for pre-owned Rolexes. We choose only the best of the best, so you can buy with confidence. So if you're looking to go over the top with the gift of ultimate luxury, come let us help you find that perfect pre-owned Rolex. And if you buy now, you can take take advantage of special zero-interest financing options. Spread your payments over years with no finance charges. International Diamond Center, your holiday destination for the perfect gift. Gorgeous rings, stunning earrings, dazzling pendants, eye-catching bands, designer bracelets, and every price range. Need some help? Relax. Our non-commissioned experts are ready to take you by the hand and guide you, making sure you choose the perfect gift that's sure to bring tears of joy Christmas morning. International Diamond Center. Location, store hours, and more at shopidc.com.
Picture this, you're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
Stacy, are you wearing yoga pants to go shopping?
Oh, we're not going out shopping. We're staying in with JTV.
I love jewelry television. Their pearls, their lab-grown diamond jewelry.
Oh, hello. What about their Italian gold and moissanite fire?
Okay, but what about the guys on my holiday list?
Relax. JTV has gifts galore, even for men, like watches and sunglasses.
Watch JTV live and on streaming or shopjtv.com for up to 80% off select items.
Ready to shop?
Yes, but can I borrow a pair of sweats?
On this week's episode of Next Chapter, I, T.D. Jakes, sit down with Denzel Washington, a two-time Academy Award-winning actor and cultural icon.
I don't take any credit for it. I just didn't put me first. I just put God first, and He's carried me.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search Next Chapter with T.D. Jakes. That's NXT Chapter. And listen now.
Zero Res. Listen, you just had a bunch of people over your house for Thanksgiving. Did they spill stuff on the carpet or on the floor? Did it look bad? Does your upholstery look bad? Maybe somebody spilled something there. If that's the case, call Zero Res. They'll clean it for you, and they'll give you a discount if you're a Monster fan, and they're good folks over there. Support the folks that support us like Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Now, since it's the holidays, spots are filling up, so you might want to schedule as soon as possible. Just give them a call. They'll get over there, and they clean everything with no harsh chemicals, and they leave no residue afterwards because they bring a big truck full of their own ZR water that cleans everything special and it leaves no residue behind. That's why they're called Zero Res. If you give them a call now, $49 per room for carpet cleaning, and they'll give you 25% off tile and grout cleaning. They also can clean your upholstery, which it looks great. They clean my couch. It looks beautiful. And then they can clean your air ducts. If you've never done that before and you have someone in the house that has allergies, have them clean your air ducts. That's a great thing to do as well. It's our friends at OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
All right, this is day 5 of my Batman Advent calendar, the greatest bit of radio ever. I'm sticking with it, boys. I'm going with it.
It's going to be a long December.
Every day I'm doing the Advent calendar. The guy that gave it to me, I was with him last night, Ryan, and he heard what you said about the Advent calendar he gave me, and he was apologizing. You tell Ryan I'm sorry.
You should apologize. He's ruined my December.
I didn't know it was so bad.
Sit here and watch you open broken shards of glass.
Hold on. This one's good.
I bet it is.
Oh, this one is the Adam West Batman going down the chimney. Oh, there you go.
Even on camera, you can't see that. It's so tiny.
It is very small.
The size of the end of your thumb.
Oh, it's a thumbnail.
Man, who knows? Day 6 is going to be even better. But you guys,
I've seen you have cool Advent calendars that have liquor in them. Why can't we open those?
I know. I had an Advent calendar that had liquor in it that my buddy gave me over when I lived in Apopka, and I went to one of our events. And I was asking people, okay,
it's one of the brew buses.
Give me a number, and they'd give me a number, and if they had a bottle of whiskey in it, I'd give it to them.
I had a tequila one of those one year. It was absolutely awesome.
And again,
That's a cool gift.
I'm not mad at your friend Patrick. What a thoughtful gift on his part, right? Yeah. But I hate the fact that this trash exists. That's where my problem is. It's AI generated crap on shards of little sharp plastic that they completely ripped off the IP of a company. And this is just the world we live in. And we all have to go, yep, this is fine.
Do you know for sure that it was ripped? Well, I guess if it doesn't say
there's nothing
DC.
licensed on it. Come
Not
on,
a
man.
damn licensed thing
But it
on
looks
that box.
just like Batman from the 60s.
Oh my God, I could prompt a Batman from the 60s. Doesn't make it okay.
It's okay with me. Anyway, what else? Oh, so
What do you stand for?
I stand for fun. Fun, big dumb fun. That's it. That's what I stand for. As long as it's fun and makes you giggle, that's what I'm all about.
But it's trash also, too. That's so much plastic for what are you going to do with that? Are you saving them?
I'm putting them on my desk. I go home and I'm collecting
so that
them.
means
I'm putting
after
them on
the 19th, we're never going to see them again.
Trash. Yes.
Well, whatever. It was the thought. He saw an advent calendar that was Batman, and this dude that I know from a bar bought it for me. That is sweet.
Does the phrase though, like old men plant trees so young men can stand in the shade, mean nothing to you?
Yeah, that's confusing.
Wow, it really is. That's a really basic concept, bro.
Like I know how you are. You're like flexible wipes, plastic. I don't care. I'll be gone.
Yeah.
But isn't there something noble to be said for leaving something behind and making sure you fight against this stuff so your grandchildren have something to live in.
I guess that makes you sound better than me. I guess. Okay. Yeah.
But you have grandchildren. You don't look at little Emmett's face. You don't look at other not Emmett's face and go like,
they're going to need problems to figure out how to fix when they get older.
Plenty. Why you want to make more?
We've had to fix problems. Now they've got problems to fix.
Fixed S.
Yeah, we're making more problems.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I did finish the Diddy documentary, and
how gross did you feel afterwards?
Okay. Yeah. Could be one of the worst people on the planet. Not mad that they could only find a couple things to put him in jail for. If they really, really tried, they could find a lot more. Here was
Did you the logic from the jurors? Could you follow that?
Not at all.
Yeah, I'm with you. I was. It takes me even more aback, I guess.
Yeah, you know what? When they so he basically did kidnap that woman and make her get in the car so that he could go and try to kill Kid Cudi.
Yeah.
And she's like, that was kidnapping. He grabbed the gun, made me go. And when they said it in court, Diddy looked over at the jury. And the jury, like, yeah, we didn't believe that. I mean, that's too out there.
You got the voicemails, you got the video of him in the house, you've got the proof of the car on. It was.
Yeah, if they knew everything about him, they would know. Though that is definitely in his wheelhouse. That is something he definitely would do. And they didn't know enough about him, and like, oh, nobody would do that.
Yeah, that's weird.
That really was weird, and he was just such a. So as I was thinking, I'm like, okay, let's say that. The I don't know, whoever it is, the good Lord, the President of the United States, whoever it is, gave you a pass, and you're legally allowed to punch one person, punchable face. The most
Sean Combs has moved to the top of your list.
The most punchable face in America. Sean Combs has moved to the top of my list. Like, he is such a just thinks that he is deserving of everything. Thinks he's great. Thinks that everything and of course I love to see the fact that he did go to jail, but what a completely horrible person. He didn't pay, people that he made millions of dollars on some of these records, and the guy that helped him make the records never got paid a dime. That one dude that he's like, I never got paid anything.
Correct,
and he raped him when he was asleep.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, other than murder, and he may be guilty of murder. We don't know. That's all still up in the air with Tupac or whatever. But like, he's done some of the worst things on the planet and sort of gotten away with it. Really, because 50 months in jail is not that much.
Not when you look at the totality of everything that he's done.
Right. So I know, Ryan, you said most punchable. You don't like the Glenn guy. What's his name?
Glenn Powell.
Glenn Powell. But if you had
ain't raping nobody that I've heard of yet. But again, I stand by this. Something will come out about this man.
Okay, well, we don't know that. But if you had a pass, a legal pass, like you can punch one guy or whoever you want to punch, the most punchable face in the world, who are you going with? I'm going with, it used to be Kanye. I'm now letting Kanye slide because he's got mental problems, and I don't know if he can help his mental problems. Diddy seems like, I mean, do you think Diddy's thing is mental problems, or he just ate up with the celebrity?
It's that classic tale, yeah. power and wealth corrupts. It happens to all of them. They're all corrupt on some level. They forego their integrity, and you see that. I mean, look, this is one of the huge things. So, whatever the circumstances are, let's say that Sean Combs does have creates the environment, the situations, the scenarios where these two rap artists get taken away from us, Tupac and Biggie, right? Because if he's involved in one of them, then he's
more than likely
he's involved in both, indirectly or directly, right?
Right.
But the balls, I mean, the intestinal, just like don't give an S about anybody when you're going to charge the estate, the family, for the funeral of your quote-unquote best friend.
And you're going around crying like, oh, I've lost so much.
You're going to hit them up. You're promising. Again, it's all show and prove. It's all smoke and mirrors. He wants to give the biggest celebration for his deceased friend.
And then make them pay for it.
And then right behind that, you're changing the wording of the contract that your man and his family just signed, and you're on camera saying, I'm going to make sure that family's taken care of, and then you want to charge them for the funeral?
Yeah, he made them pay for the funeral.
Yeah.
He's the worst. I know there's got to be worse people on the planet. But
100%.
He's one of the worst people
This is one of the most
I've ever seen.
From the things that we know and the things that we were documenting. And here's the thing, and this is why I will say this. Like, say what you want to say about 50 and all the things. This was as professional and as much as you can. I feel even-handed telling of this story at every critical point. Hey, we reached out to Sean Combs' mom for comment. If she wanted to comment on this, she refused. We reached out to Sean Combs. Hey, do you want to make a comment on this part of the? They always made it a point to say we extended the opportunity for them to address this.
Well, here's why. Now I know this was made by 50 Cent, right? Now I know 50
Cent produced.
He does not like Diddy. I get that, but Diddy being ultra egomaniac, filmed himself right like 6 weeks before he was arrested. So he's filming himself. So what you're seeing is him in his own words. So you can't say that it was rigged. You can't say that it was manipulated. You can't, like, that's him talking, saying the most horrible thing. When he goes out to take pictures with people, Ryan, he goes out to take pictures with people and shake hands and stuff, and he's smiling like he's a big star. And he gets in the truck and goes, man, I got to take a shower. I'm just touching those people, those regular people. Like he's bitching about all the fans that were taking pictures with him and how it was beneath him. Like he is like one of, so if I have a pass to punch one, that's the most punchable face for me right now. He's in the lead. Who would you take?
I'm not allowed to say on the radio.
Okay, I got you. I know who it is. How about you, Angel? One punchable face.
Current living person, Glenn Powell would be. He's up there, but again, Glenn Powell hasn't done anything wrong other than his face. Bothers me and is punchable.
Right.
If I'm gonna go face punching,
I get you, but he's 80. So I can't punch an 80-year-old man. You know what I'm saying? That's the
you know what? I'll give you one.
Okay.
Quentin Tarantino.
Really?
Now
that's a hot take. I like that.
I would punch the hell out of that dude's face.
Tell me why.
I like he's in the news right now for his hot takes right now.
Tell me why.
He's again one of these celebrities. We already know enough about him. There was a iconic story of him, and I forget who the other actor was. They did so much cocaine and talked in so many circles that
it was Fiona Apple.
Fiona Apple got clean. She's like, I'm never doing drugs again. She quit doing drugs.
Well, that sounds like a positive, guys.
Well, no, but because it was these two dudes incessantly just talking and talking and talking and talking, and so there was that part of it. But then he's now doing this thing where, like, I don't know what prompted it or whatever, but he went after this actor that was in the movie that you love.
Dano. Yeah, he's the other guy in There Will Be Blood. He's the preacher.
And straight up, just out of nowhere.
Great actor.
And said, oh, this guy's the worst actor. This is the reason that movie isn't one of the greatest iconic movies of all time is because of this actor.
He called him the worst actor in SAG.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and there's other stories.
Yeah, I don't like that guy for some reason either, Quentin Tarantino.
Yeah, there's other stories.
He does have a punchable face.
Yeah, and then the shot that he takes in the last movie, the shot that he takes at Bruce Lee. Again, punchable face.
That's right.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
You know what? I applaud your pick. That's a good one. That's a good one. Ryan, you want to change yours, or are you sticking with someone who's? I can't hit an 80-year-old man as much as I don't like him. I can't punch an. I can punch Diddy. Oh, I can punch Diddy and dare Diddy to punch me back. I would whip his ass. I cannot stand that guy.
I guess like Kanye.
Yeah. No,
I gotta pick a white guy.
But Kanye has a mental
has
issue.
the thing that you have.
Oh, damn.
No. And that's me being a big believer of like.
That hurt.
I'm sorry, Ryan. I'll take that back.
There's a difference between like, I don't think your mental problems allow you to be an asshole.
That lets you off the hook. I agree.
It does not let you off the hook. You can be an asshole with mental problems as well. And he is one. He's a guy that knows he should stay on his medication, and he doesn't, and he becomes a nightmare for people. And because of all the work, the good positive work that people do for mental health and stuff, I feel like he always sets it 1 foot back every time.
There's a couple good ones. There's a couple good ones coming on texting, Ryan, if you need an idea.
Yeah, people are texting in. Everybody has someone. So I'm going to ask the question, and we can revisit this when we come back.
Yeah.
Okay, so
someone texted in a really good one. I agree with
you get a free pass, one punchable face. Who's the most? I gotta tell you, P Diddy to me, when I was like, it used to be Kanye, it used to be someone else too, but I'm like, I can't handle an old man. But Diddy, I could punch for sure. Who would yours be? You can text us
that's a really good
at
one.
77031, and Angel's gonna keep a list of because they're coming in fast. Keep a list of some of the best ones. You can text us right now. Who would you punch if you could? You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Super Bowl champion Alfred Williams. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by SuperSure.
Thursday Night Football, Jahmyr Gibbs, 3 rushing touchdowns, led the Lions over the Cowboys at Ford Field, improving Detroit to 8-5. Buccaneers quarterback Baker Mayfield fully practiced yesterday after being limited Wednesday with a left shoulder injury. Former Florida coach Billy Napier set to become the new head coach at James Madison on a 5-year deal. The Magic are back in action tonight. They host the Miami Heat. I'm Seth Everett.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Heavy metal on a light budget? If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you get quality and savings on your auto insurance. Here, I'll take over. See what you could save at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or Affiliate. Products not available in every state.
There's no way to prepare for the impact an accident makes on your life. That's why we've spent 40 years getting ready for that moment when you need compassion and immediate action. The right doctors, investigators, our team of experienced attorneys, and your free consultation is already in place. So if you've been hurt, remember, the Farah Safety Net is right here to catch you. All you have to do is call Farah and Farah. It's what we built. Orlando.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world's center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. 4-day, single-day, premium passes and camping are on sale now. Get yours at welcometorockville.com, starting at only $1 down.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com.
You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. The holidays are coming up and people are going to be coming over, right? And I don't just let anybody into my home. I only trust Zero Res. They've cleaned my carpets. They even clean my mom's carpets. And I don't just let anybody go see Mama Rollins unless they're the real deal, and they are the real deal. This month, Zero Res is offering $49 per room carpet cleaning, 25% off tile and grout cleaning, no harsh chemicals and no residue, which is awesome. Everything stays cleaner longer. Spots are filling up, so schedule now. Give them a call, 407-232-9188. Or visit ZeroResOrlando.com. That's Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Stacy, are you wearing yoga pants to go shopping?
Oh, we're not going out shopping. We're staying in with JTV.
I love jewelry television. Their pearls, their lab-grown diamond jewelry.
Oh, hello. What about their Italian gold and moissanite fire?
Okay, but what about the guys on my holiday list?
Relax. JTV has gifts galore, even for men, like watches and sunglasses.
Watch JTV live and on streaming or shop JTV.com for up to 80% off select items.
Ready to shop?
Yes, but can I borrow a pair of sweats?
Picture this, you're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nickley. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit thenicklygroup.com.
Wow. We struck a nerve, it looks like, Angel. And boy, everybody does that. Now listen, remember, guys, you have like one pass to legally punch somebody who's got a punchable face. And like, if you're one pass, you're taking Scott Stapp. I don't know if that's
there was a time in my life where I would have said that.
Really?
Yeah, a few years ago.
All right. So,
but now I like his rebound. I think he's doing better as a person. So, Scott, you're free from my punches.
Yeah.
Plus, I really like Mark Tremonti, so I feel like it would upset him if I did it.
And let me say this, ladies and gentlemen, as you're sitting in your most punchable faces, as media and broadcasting, you know, certain officials and stuff we can't speak about like that. So, so just so you know, but other folks,
Pete Davidson all day, we can say him.
Now, Pete Davidson, we can say, hey, he's got a punchable face. But you know, let's say political folks like presidents and vice presidents and governors, we can't really.
How about a political person's haircut?
You can punch his haircut?
We had somebody text in that they wanted to punch not DeSantis, not him, his haircut. They were very, very specific. I thought that was kind of funny. Someone crushed it right off the gate, took a yard with Michael Rappaport as punchable face. Agreed.
Why Michael Rappaport?
Oh, dude, if you saw
he seems like a pretty cool dude.
No, he does not.
He does not?
No, if you watch him on social media, he's turned into just a really just an awful troll.
This guy says, Russ, he's on my punchable face list because my wife overheard him talking about a movie where you can get your legs broken and it make you taller, and now I have to have that operation. Well, sir, I'm sorry about that. Handle your business and put your foot down with your wife.
Also, how tall is your wife? Text back. I want to know. I'm curious.
Well, no, he's 5'5".
Right. So how tall is his wife?
Oh, I see.
I want to see what size ladies are complaining about this.
Who else have people texted in and if they had a pass to legally punch? Mine is Diddy. And I don't know if I'm going to change from Diddy for a while. After watching that documentary, he's one of the worst person.
That's the other part.
And I hate his face.
Yeah, that's the other part of it. The guys that are texting in and they're saying, Diddy would manhandle you.
Oh,
you guys need to watch the documentary and see where he came from. And again, this is all this idea of him being this big badass.
He is not.
See where he came from and see how it's all facade. He's not as tough. He's not as big a badass as he has portrayed himself to be, and it's documented in this series, and it's worth watching. So that way you don't get this idea that he's
such a badass,
he's some kind of G.
And it's adorable, and a couple of you don't like to underestimate me. If you don't think all my wrestling time, and at least I know I'm 60 now, but I'm good for 5 minutes, bro. And trust me, I can handle myself.
Fraggart.
I'm just saying.
Dan,
I'm a mean son of a bitch when I want to be.
Yeah, Delivery Dan wants to punch Kendrick Lamar. That's weird.
Kendrick Lamar.
Oh, I know who mine is now.
Hold on. Who's Kendrick Lamar?
He did the Super Bowl.
Oh, okay. He actually, I thought he seemed like a nice guy.
Yeah, he's been out of the media for a year now. So, like we mentioned, Pete Davidson.
That guy's wife, by the way, is 5'9".
I kind of like Pete Davidson now. I don't know what it is. I kind of like him now.
Yeah, I got no problems with Pete. Yeah. He's cleaned himself up. He's pretty funny, actually.
Yeah.
So he kind of saved Saturday Night Live the day he was on it. So
I kind of like him now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, mine though, I got mine. Mine is Brian Callen. I effing hate Brian Callen. He's an unfunny douche. One of the worst people in comedy.
Is he a friend of yours or something?
No.
You know what? Good call.
Yeah. 100%.
Who is he?
He's in the Rogan sphere, and he's on a podcast called Fighter the Kid with Brendan Schwab, who also is an annoying dude.
I didn't like that guy.
Yeah, he's got a lot of allegations, Brian. So come to town. Maybe come on the show again, you douche.
But you'd rather punch him than Diddy?
Oh, so much. What a washed up hack.
Oh, damn.
All right, so let's run through these guys before we run out of here. So we got a LeBron James. We got an Owen Wilson. We've got a
Owen Wilson. Why?
Just F that guy. This is what they said.
Owen Wilson's already been punched in the face. That's why his face looks like that.
MMG wants to punch Tom Cruise just because. We got a bunch of Tucker Carlson.
I want to touch Tom Cruise.
Rosie O'Donnell. Okay.
Whoa.
Paul. I don't want to punch a woman.
Yeah. Paul wants to punch Chris Brown. Understood.
Chris Brown. Okay.
I kind of want to punch Will Smith back.
But let's go back. Okay. Chris Brown. Who's worse though, Angel? Chris Brown or Diddy?
Those Rihanna photos are pretty bad.
Yeah, dude. Do you remember?
Yeah. Okay. So look at both of their faces. I hate Diddy's face, that smug, like I'm better than you face.
Chris Brown has the same face.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can only punch one.
He dance, so we forget.
This is a good one, and
boy, can he dance?
That's why they give him up.
So he's more okay. That's why he's more talented than Diddy. So I'm still punching Diddy.
Yeah.
As an artist, yes. Unfortunately, Chris Brown is a much better artist than B Diddy.
Yeah.
There's Chris Brown songs that I love that I won't listen to.
That goes that's a whole other conversation. In that some of the greatest works and some of the greatest all these things are made by flawed people, and sometimes when we learn about them. Mm-hmm. How about this one? This one strikes at my core.
Okay.
Again, this is going to give. This is a strong run for me, and maybe years past, this would have been my number one.
I know what you're going to say.
But Quentin's still number one. But if I had a 1A, it would be this son of a bitch.
I can't wait to see the documentary about this guy.
Jared Leto.
Yeah.
And this person picked Jared Leto because he ruined DC and Marvel for them.
I thought you were going to say Stephen A. Smith.
Oh, no, I can't punch Stephen. He's a little dude. He's small. He's tiny.
Jared Leto's a little dude
small?
too.
Jared Leto?
No, Stephen A. Smith.
Stephen A. Smith.
Stephen A. is short, yeah.
No.
Okay, but Jared Leto.
Oh, no, you know my feelings.
Is skinny.
No, you know my feelings about Jared Leto. We know about the allegations now. He's ruined Tron. He's ruined,
He ruined the Suicide Squad.
Suicide Squad. Even though, again,
he was a good Joker, man.
He was I thought
he was not. He was only there for 5 seconds.
I
You have
know,
no idea.
but there was potentially like. Of all the Jokers that have been out there,
that was a good one.
After Heath's Joker,
yeah,
that was the one I was interested in.
I agree with you 100%. I know that's a hot take. And then there's a long scene that that's in the other.
I've seen it.
It's good. He is so crazy looking.
I don't think him in a full movie would be good.
I disagree.
I think in that,
and that might be true.
I think that's why they cut him so much.
Somebody wants to punch Queen Latifah. Why would you want to punch her?
Yeah, that's weird.
All right, we got to take a break.
I hope these are ladies saying this.
Dude. Yeah, guys, if you're texting it, you want to punch a woman, come on.
Yeah, get right, man. All right, we'll do some more of this because people are going crazy. And then we'll do the ones and twos after that. But okay, here's the premise, and I thought of this yesterday when I'm watching the P. Diddy documentary. If I had a pass, I could punch one guy. It used to be Kanye West. Now I give him. I'm like, oh, he's got mental issues. I can't punch him. P. Diddy, I could punch because he's got a punchable face, but you only get one. Who would yours be? And you can text us.
I respect everyone who said Machine Gun Kelly, though.
Stephen A. is 6'1".
Is he? That's short to you.
I like Stephen A. Smith.
No,
I do. I do.
You like it because he's loud and brash, and you think that's awesome, and he's not.
He's smart.
He's
smart.
not. He's talking out of pocket. He's an idiot.
I think he's a smart dude.
Again,
he might run for president. All right, more people you would punch when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Enjoy your dominance over artificial intelligence while you can.
Did the coffee machine always have a laser cannon?
Tell your smart speaker to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at delays on I-4 eastbound this morning due to accident activity, still blocking the shoulder on the interstate at the Beachline exit, causing heavy stop-and-go delays. Delays continue for those traveling between 192 and 535 as well. If you happen to come across any traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by MountDora.com. It's the 33rd annual Mount Dora Christmas Walk, Friday, December 5th. Free family street party in downtown Mount Dora. Holiday entertainment, shopping, and free Santa pictures at the 35-foot Christmas tree. 6 to 9 p.m. December 5th. Details at MountDora.com. Brought to you by Advent Health, Jenkins Genesis of Leesburg, and Discover Lake.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Here we are at the end of the year, right? At the end of the year, they are motivated, all car dealerships, but over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC for sure, motivated to get the 2025 models off the lot to make room for all the 2026 models that are being delivered, and you get incredible savings, incredible deals, and you can do that now over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I was there not that long ago. Great. It's always great when I go there because the people there are so cool. My buddy Omar Rodriguez runs the place right and only hires really awesome folks, and you'll love the dealership itself. But if you're looking for a vehicle, they've got like acres and acres full of vehicles to choose from. So you have great selection when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you're a well-qualified buyer, you can get no interest financing right now over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Go talk to them. They're awesome people. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Do you hear what I hear? That's the sound of holidays at Universal Orlando Resort. Catch the amazing balloons of Universal's Holiday Parade featuring Macy's. Enjoy Christmas in the wizarding world of Harry Potter across 3 spectacular theme parks. Find out who's naughty and nice with the Grinch during Grinchmas and so much more. Make your holidays merry and bright at Universal Orlando, November 21st through January 4th.
Listen weekdays to the Monsters in the Morning or try your shot at winning now at realradio.fm/contests. Get details, rules, and enter now at realradio.fm/contests.
Smith & Yulo Law Firm, the criminal defense attorneys in Florida. With over 100 years of combined experience, we've handled it all. DUIs, theft, felonies. Call 352-WIN-FOR-YOU for your free case evaluation. Smith & Yulo Law Firm. Offices Orlando.
Are you
cooking your 7 bean dip again?
I know, I promised not to, but doesn't it smell good?
For now, yes, but we both know it's coming.
Speaking of gas, did you hear we're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club with everyday low gas prices?
Nice. Just think how much we'll save.
So I can make my bean dip?
Sure, if you want to sleep in the garage.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Imagine the perfect chicken tender. Crispy, juicy, for lack of a better word, tendery. Now imagine these perfect tenders at Wendy's. 'Cause they are. Wendy's new chicken tenders are here with delicious new dipping sauces like Wendy's Signature, Creamy Ranch, and Honey Barbecue. And they're so good, we even changed our name from Wendy's to Tendies. I believe that's what the kids call manifesting. For Tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. As the year winds down, here's something to remember. Kia sells more vehicles in Central Florida than any brand except one. So if you're shopping, chances are you're already thinking about a new Kia. Greenway Kia is closing out the year with savings up to $12,000 off MSRP and one of the area's biggest selections of new Kias. Shop hundreds of new Kias online at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number 17479, offer expires 1/5/26.
My uncontrollable movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnecting. I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza, valbenazine capsules, a prescription medicine clinically proven for reducing TD in adults. That's always one capsule, once daily, and number 1 prescribed. People taking Ingrezza can stay on most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior or mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Learn more at Ingrezza.com. That's INGREZZA.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And as we kick off the weekend, it's going to be a warm one. We'll stay mostly dry, too, as temperatures climb into the low and middle 80s, well above normal for this time of year, with a high of 83 degrees this afternoon in Orlando. As we head into this weekend, we'll be tracking a cold front, which will help to bring with it increasing chances of scattered showers and even a couple of thunderstorms. Our highest chances will take place Sunday afternoon and evening, with a 60% chance of rain. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get SuperSure. Coming soon.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio 104.1.
Well, who knew that our audience was so...
They need a release, Russ.
I guess so.
They need
we stumbled across a great topic, I guess. By the way, we are going to be doing trivia today, and yes, we'll see. Maybe we might have Universal tickets still. I don't know. We'll find out from Angel when it's time. But we've moved trivia around because those of you at 7:00 have had for 20 years now, 30 years now, have had the ability to win all the prizes, and we've decided to move it around so some other people can win. So it'll be a little bit later on. So we are going to be doing trivia, but it'll be a little bit later. Welcome back. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova here today, former 2-time MWO champion. What's up, champ?
What's up, guys?
All right, we got a question for you. This is taking fire. I'm looking at the texting service. I don't think it's ever been this busy. We asked a simple question. I watched a documentary about P. Diddy, Sean Combs, and he is a piece of S.
So I've heard.
He's a horrible person, does horrible things. I felt so bad for the guys that worked on his albums, made him a multimillionaire, and he didn't pay him.
How is that possible? Contracts.
The one guy, the producer guy, Angel, I think he said the most he got was $26,000, and there's another artist. He made millions.
Yeah, there's another artist there that, and again, it gets lost in the. And if you're not familiar with it, but there was a time where there was one of his rappers when Biggie and Craig Mack ruled the world of hip hop.
Yeah,
Craig Mack's in the contract trying to to negotiate the contract, and he's tight for money. They're at an event. He asked Diddy, "Hey, yo, can you spot me some cash until we figure this out, whatever?" Yeah. Diddy pulls out a knot of money.
Yeah.
And just gives him $100.
$100 bill. What about the girl? He had a band. I guess it was a band. It was Diddy and the whatever it was.
Dirty Money.
Dirty Money. Diddy and Dirty. Diddy, Dirty Money, whatever it was. And that woman, like, she was going through divorce and everything, and he didn't pay her anything, and just said, "Can I borrow $5,000?" And he said, "No, yeah, sorry, can't do it." And then he goes calling her, "Please go on social media and tell everybody that I never hit you. Please, please get on social media and tell people that I'm not the, who." And she actually ended up doing it though. Like that kind of.
He probably paid her.
Well, no, it's the the control that he has over,
Yeah, that's what.
When you've been groomed and when you've been,
fear.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So as I'm watching, I'm thinking, okay, if I had a pass and there's one punchable face, that guy has a punchable face. That's if I turn my pass in and be, okay, I would like to punch Diddy in the face. Who would it be for you, Amber Nova? One punchable face, you get a pass. You're not going to be arrested. You just get one good pop in the face. Who would it be?
So I've got to say, I'm not going to let someone else's behavior
got to play along with
mine.
Play along
Hold
with
on now. I want this to be a lesson for all of you people that might have anger issues, right? I'm not going to hurt my pretty knuckles. God gives you one body. You got to take care of that body now.
Okay, we're playing
and you're
along.
going to hurt your own knuckles and break your own hands.
You're just picking a person.
And you shouldn't let somebody have that much control over you. There's some angry men out there.
Who else have people said, Angel?
Okay.
There's got to be some fine. If I have to pick one person,
yes.
I have to pick one person.
Yes.
It's that fraudy Teal Piper.
Can't even play games good. Take all the energy out.
I do want to punch her in the face.
Okay.
When I'm getting paid to.
Who else have people said?
I don't want to play anymore.
I'm done playing.
Yeah,
she
ruined
it.
I did not ruin it, you
yes,
guys.
you did. It's radio. We're doing a bit. We're having a whole conversation. You have to be a part of the conversation.
It's theater of the mind, and you came in here and threw a wet blanket on our fun.
I think you guys need to do a yoga class.
No fun brought over here.
There's some guys on that texting service that,
it's all
what?
Played.
They're already angry.
It doesn't matter.
You have to learn to not let someone else control your emotions.
Thanks.
Who else is showing up on the texting service?
That doesn't matter.
Stop it. Then go punch your make-believe people in the face. Who do you want to punch in the face?
Someone said Ted Nugent. I get that one.
Oh, no.
But Ted, see?
I get Ted Nugent.
Now you're going to have feelings for every person that said? Okay.
Not every person.
He's literally just, oh, no, Ted Nugent. Do you know what he's done?
He's an old guy. I don't know. He's not Ted Bundy, right? He's different.
No, he's not Ted Bundy.
And he's dead.
How about punching Ted Bundy, though?
Well, he's dead.
No, but I mean, just,
he definitely deserves to get punched.
None of this is real. This is all cartoon world.
You're
We're
right.
all just playing theater of the mind.
I'll play.
No, it's all ruined.
Sorry, guys, I currently can't see because my eyes have rolled so far in the back of my head.
All right, we got some people texting in with their sports ones, Russ.
Right.
So we got Patrick Mahomes. We got LeBron James.
Okay, all of those are because of
it's just sports.
Sports.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're
Shia LaBeouf.
Okay, Shia LaBeouf. He went through a thing.
No, Shia LaBeouf.
Oh my God.
Hang on now. He had a little bit of mental stuff and he got out of the entertainment world and then became really religious.
So
I don't think he's, doing the stuff Diddy did. That's
not what anybody's saying. You could have your own reasons.
Yeah, you can have your own reason.
You could have not liked them in a movie, and it's like that because I don't.
See, that's petty, and that's when you shouldn't be.
Oh my
If
gosh,
someone deserves
sweetheart,
to get hit in the face.
I live in Petaluma.
Several people
I
have
wish
said.
I was a woman right now.
Several people have said.
Because I'd have an answer.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying they like to punch Amber Nova right now. Ed Sheeran has gotten a lot of votes.
People were getting at me about that when I was like, I can't punch Ed. He's too little.
Yeah,
he's little.
Matt Rife has gotten a couple too.
Yeah, you got a bunch.
Yeah, Matt Rife. But Matt Rife punchable face isn't even his face. He's had a lot of plastic surgery.
Someone
They
texted
made his face punchable.
Is that plastic surgery? I thought that was his real face.
Oh,
That is not true.
Yes, it is. He had the cheekbone sucked out. He had his teeth done. I think he had his eyebrows and nose
And he got
done.
this the stuff injected in his face. It's all documented.
I did not know that.
Oh yeah, I'll show you Matt Rife's
Look,
original
pictures
face.
before and after. It's super easy.
Okay, I don't believe that whole Matt Rife story, which, by the way, he's coming to the Kia Center this month. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I see what she's doing there.
She's trying to get tickets.
Yeah. This is Matt Rife's face before he got the surgery done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Those are not. That's a blurry fake AF picture.
No, it isn't. It's not even a blurry photo. It's
Okay,
a real
his teeth.
photo.
Yes, lots of people get their teeth done. Celebrities, you cannot
He's
judge.
the epitome of you're not ugly, you're poor.
Oh my God, yeah, he
the
did
only
have
thing
surgery.
he got done was his teeth.
No,
he
look
got
at
his
his
cheeks. He got the
cheekbones.
cheeks done. He got a little bit of nose work. He's fine. He
There's
wasn't
nothing
atrocious
wrong
dude
with it.
before, but
He definitely looks pretty much the same except for his teeth.
But
You're a liar.
I cannot put
Okay, you
him.
do realize just working out hard can chisel your jaw.
You're a liar.
Just working out.
You're being shown the proof to your face, and you
It's right
choosing
there.
to lie.
I got to tell you though, even though I don't think he's that funny. I don't know that I'd need to punch his face. He's no Diddy. You know what I'm saying?
I think he's actually pretty talented crowd work wise.
We got one of these, Russ. You saw the one. Someone wants to punch Gene Simmons.
You know what? I could see that. Gene.
I was again, and this person texted is like, "Sorry, Angel, but either Gallagher brother, they have a punchable face," and I'm like, I could understand that.
Right? Yeah.
Yes.
You know what's funny is with Gene Simmons, he has ever since Ozzy has died, it's almost like he's trying to repair his reputation because he knows he's not going to be remembered like Ozzy was remembered. He's doing all these things. He's doing a lot of donating, giving a lot of money to a lot of things. He's been saying a lot of things that are different than what he used to say. This weekend is when they're going to have the Kennedy Center Honors thing. I don't know. It's interesting. His tone has changed since Ozzy died because I think he realizes he is not revered like
What's
Ozzy
interesting
was.
about that? It's like he's one example of that, and then on the opposite end, someone doubling down and just showing. Again, we've known that this guy is irritable. We know this guy is kind of a D-bag. We know that his band doesn't want to have anything to do with him. Roger Waters is like doubled down and talking trash about Ozzy and the fans and everything.
Yes.
The kids, his daughter and his son have come out with it's a funny T-shirt.
If Ozzy like a clown or something. And like,
if I could find the T-shirt, I would get it. But it's basically like the Pink Floyd The Wall graphic.
Yeah.
But it's somebody tagging it with Ozzy over it kind of thing. And the kids have worn that. So
somebody just said,
He's
okay,
famously curmudgeon though, right?
and someone said
he's
David Lee Roth, which I guess I can understand. David Lee Roth can be annoying for sure. I can see where he has a punchable face.
I changed my mind. Someone in the YouTube chat brought up a good point. George Soros. Yeah, the people that run the world.
Who's George Soros?
Man, like talk about just not
George
reading, not reading,
Rothschild, Soros.
not
those
reading
type of
the
people.
room.
I have no idea. Who you're
Not
talking
reading the room and reading what like the jokes that we were playing. We've not gone political at all. At all.
I'm not going political. I'm going conspiracy.
Okay, gotcha.
Mine is if we're going music artist though, I got one. It's the lead singer of Greta Van Fleet.
Why?
It's the lead singer Greta Van Fleet. First of all, they're a stupid band. They're a dumb band. They're basically a cover band, and he's got a dumb effing face.
Is that a
Yeah, that's a punchable face. And then the fact that they pretend Led Zeppelin is not their biggest influence bothers me. I'm punchable face. It's the Greta Van Fleet.
How about
guy.
this one? How about this one, Ryan? The Island Boys.
I kind of like. Okay, ever since they
The
did
Island
that,
Boys.
Ever
You
since,
remember them?
Ever since that viral video, so they had Cameo, right? Which is you pay somebody
Yeah.
to send you a message. This guy, as a joke, sent it to the Island Boys, and he's like, "Hey, my daughter has a yeast infection. She's very embarrassed about it, but she loves the Island Boys. Can you please send her a message of positivity about that? And then the Island Boys like send like the nicest message. They're like, yeah, you know, it happens to girls all the time. My girl had like 10 yeast infections. It's not even that big of a deal. You just keep doing you, girl. And I was like, whoa, that is... what a level of niceness from them. Okay,
Hey,
so I like them.
Do you guys think someone says Will Smith, and I
just to punch him back? Yeah,
I just saw an interview with Will Smith and talking about
he's the worst.
And I got to tell you, it kind of won me back over the way he talked about it. He talked about how embarrassed he was
so
when he went
fake.
home. Huh?
He's so fake.
You think he's fake?
Everything about his fake. Look, I would love to punch Will Smith. Will Smith whooped my ass easily, so it would be hard to do. But like, I just think he's a fake person. I think that I'm still mad about that stunning pole with Chris Rock, and I'll never forgive him.
I'm on board. He deserves to get punched in the face for that.
Thanks, Amber.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Chris Rock did not deserve that.
So now you're playing with us?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Somebody
Well, the
punch
segment's over, Amber, so we're going to go to break soon. Glad you finally got on board right in the last 12 seconds.
Well, you need 10 minutes to get warmed up. All right, listen, when we come back,
Feel bad for her boyfriend.
Angel's going to bring us the ones and twos, the number one and number two song in all the land, so we know what's hot. We'll do that when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to The Macho Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I want the fat jab. I've decided.
Oh,
I want
okay.
it. An obesity drug given in weekly jabs more than halves the risk of
You're
developing
not
type 2
obese,
diabetes.
Chuck.
According to doctors, I would be.
You haven't lived until the doctor writes on your page, morbidly.
That's painful.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at delays on I-4 eastbound this morning due to accident activity, still blocking the shoulder on the interstate at the Beachline exit, causing heavy stop-and-go delays. Delays continue for those traveling between 192 and 535 as well. If you happen to come across any traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. That's right. And right now at Headquarter Hyundai, you can get a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase from Headquarter Hyundai, and any trades are accepted, even if you still owe thousands. They're paying way over book value for any trade-in, plus 0% financing for 60 months on Palisades, Santa Fe's, Tucson's, Elantras, and more. Come be a Santa Fe boy with me. I got a Santa Fe. Probably going to my third Santa Fe. It's still a bit of a toss-up between that and the Cruise, I'll be honest with you. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance on Reinhardt Road in the Sanford Lake Mary area. Check out Headquarter Hyundai and check it all out, their inventory at headquarterhyundai.com. And remember, a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase from Headquarter Hyundai.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
My uncontrollable movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnecting. I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza, valbenazine capsules, a prescription medicine clinically proven for reducing TD in adults. That's always one capsule, once daily, and number one prescribed. People taking Ingrezza can stay on most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior or mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with mouth moving or balance may occur.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Learn more at Ingrezza.com. That's INGREZZA.com.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it easy as ABC and 1, 2. Oh, and fast too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
Heavy metal on a light budget? If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you get quality and savings on your auto insurance. Here, I'll take over. See what you could save at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or Affiliate. Products not available in every state.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite, too. Extra value meals are back.
The extra value meal is on at McDonald's. Get a sausage McMuffin with egg, hash browns, and a small hot coffee for just $5. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
While the Who's of Whoville were laughing and eating, the Grinch from his lair sought to wreak havoc on their season. He thought, how do I ruin their holiday meals? A plan sprang to mind, which he enacted with zeal. Dill pickle seasoning on fries will make for a green surprise. And I know they'll be shocked with these loathsome odd socks. So if you want to experience the Grinch's mischievous meal, head to McDonald's and show him how you really feel. The new Grinch meal, now at McDonald's. At participating McDonald's while supplies last. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Picture this. You're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
Keep the holiday soundtrack on everywhere.
The snowman.
Open the free iHeartRadio app and listen to Magic 107.7, Orlando's Christmas station. On the go, tap the holiday banner or just search holiday. And you'll see customized stations like iHeart Christmas Classics, iHeart Country Christmas, and tons of playlists to set the mood. You've got enough to do. Let us handle the music. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and start listening.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Okay, that was probably the most shocking thing I've ever heard out of her mouth.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm actively voting her out.
Okay, all right. Well, listen.
Why are you being so cranky, Ryan?
I'm not cranky. You just talk and talk and talk during these breaks. It's like, oh my God.
Well, I was talking to her.
5 hours to do it.
I was talking to her about some stuff. Tonight, Miss Monster Burlesque, you did have rehearsal last night with Angelique the Dancing Queen.
Yes, I did.
And you're excited about tonight.
Yes.
Yeah.
And nervous. We went to a fancy studio.
Okay, all right. So you're prepared to dance burlesque tonight.
Yes.
I don't know why I laughed.
Amber Nova's version.
Amber Nova Burlesque. Okay, that's tonight at Miss Monster Burlesque, the Abbey, downtown Orlando, featuring Angelique the Dancing Queen, Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro will be there. Then you've got BeBe Caliber. She's going to have her final performance as Miss Monster Burlesque. 5 new contestants for Miss Monster Burlesque, and your DJ is Angel. Ryan and I hosting it. Get your tickets. You can go to Real Radio. What is it? RealRadio.fm/dance to get the remaining tickets. I think there's like 25 or so left. We'd like to sell it out, so grab your tickets and join us tonight. Brought to you by Mills Air, Just Call Mo, Lady James Corsets and Cuties, and Premier Couple Superstore. We are giving away a big basket from Premier Couple Superstore. We got a bunch of drink specials tonight. Join us for an awesome night of fun. What's up? I'm Russ with Amber Nova, Ryan Holmes, and now Angel is going to bring you the ones and twos. What is that? That's the number 1 and number 2 song in all the land, so we know what's hot now. What we got, Angel?
All right, check it out. Today's actually going to be kind of fun. I'm curious to see what your guys' input is, or what you guys are, what you're feeling about some of the new music that's been released. What we're going to do, the chart that I use, iHeart, and this would be like the Hot 100, right? So this is the one chart that includes everything, all genres, everybody. This is the chart that it gets thrown into in this part of it when we start this off, and then we break it down to the specific categories. So see if you guys have heard this, and here's what you guys think of this, and see if you can remember who this is. Tone, not the.
It sounds familiar to me, but I can't place it.
That's not familiar.
Axl Rose.
Nailed it, Amber. Wow. Got new music from Guns N' Roses. This is the first of two new singles that they've dropped. This particular track is called Atlas.
Wow, that's impressive.
He's the guy that invented auto-tune before auto-tune was around.
What did you just say?
That's a surprise, isn't it?
I think he invented auto-tune before auto-tune was around with his natural type of voice.
Oh, okay.
That's what I thought you said.
So
that's new music from Guns N' Roses. That's Atlas.
They've been touring for years, and,
for a minute now,
and they haven't really put anything new out. I mean, this was kind of unexpected, wasn't it?
Can I answer that in just 2 minutes?
Yeah.
All right. Coming in at number 4. And this is Russ's favorite song. Any of y'all Grinches that are getting mad at this song because it's the number 1 Christmas song, then that's on you. If there's a better Christmas song, then beat it. All right?
There is
request
better
it.
Christmas songs.
Request it. Make your people play it.
Yeah, you know what? It came on last night when we were doing our painting thing, and I was like, okay, this is a good song.
All right, so obviously
it made me happy. Yeah.
All right, it's Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas Is You. That's the number 4 song. Going to the number 3 song. That's the second single from Guns N' Roses.
Oh, is it?
They dropped 2. This one's called Nothing.
That's what it makes me feel.
And this one's actually charting higher than the first one. The Nothing's number 3 on the Hot 100. So we've got 2 new singles from Guns N' Roses. What do y'all think? Let me know. Hit us up, Real Mobile 77031. I'm really curious.
I gotta tell you, I didn't. A lot of times you'll play something, and I'm like, man, I really like that right away. I didn't really like those right away.
Neither one of them really spoke to you,
and they did not. And I like Guns N' Roses, or at least I used to.
Amber, you're a little bit of a rocker.
What do you think? What do you think about those two?
What do you think about the 2 Guns N' Roses tracks?
I like him. I recognized his voice, and then I just had to Google
Would
Bret
you buy
Michaels is
them?
in Poison.
Okay,
I was confused.
So, all right.
Would I buy them? I would stream them.
So then they're not that good. For me, one of the measurements that I use is if you'll actually purchase the song. Streaming is streaming, and it's like subscription, kind of thing. But if you actually go out and purchase the song, or go to the store and get it,
I haven't bought a CD since I was in middle school.
So you hate music.
So Angel, so next question. So it's been a long time since they put anything out, and then when it becomes a longer and longer time, the pressure it builds, right? So the pressure for these Guns N' Roses songs, pretty heavy pressure
I
for
agree
it to be
with
good.
No, I agree with you to a certain extent, but by the same token, we can't. I'm not going to be dismissive about it in this sense. Is that the songs dropped last night, and they are currently again on what would be the Hot 100 chart. They are 3rd and 5th, respectively, for what would be considered a quote unquote old school rock band. That's not too bad on streaming services.
Yeah, it could be one of them things though. If it gets a lot of play, then I get used to it, and then like, oh yeah, I like it.
Get more familiar with it.
Yeah. But I didn't recognize his voice right away, and I didn't know they were putting out new music. So that's interesting. I'm glad they finally are.
All right,
and I know they're They got a tour next year again.
Yeah, they'll be at Rockville. This is one of Russ's favorite songs from last year.
Who is Guns N' Roses?
I was at Thanksgiving, and the little kids that were there were all just singing this song.
They lose their mind.
The song wasn't even playing; they were just singing it a lot. Like it was insane. I was like,
"What are the words?"
They're in Korean. I don't know.
No, they're English. I had this moment where I was DJing an event out in. Where did we do the bike thing? The biker thing. I just lost the name of the town.
Leesburg. Leesburg. Yeah.
I was doing an event out in Leesburg. We had some great fans there, and their little girl, their group of little girls. And I played this song, and they all just started singing it and everything. And I was like,
"It's so popular.
It's infectious."
I mean, it's
That's Golden from the Demon Hunters soundtrack.
Do you like it, Amber Nova?
I do like it.
You do?
All right, then coming in at number 1. Just having a moment.
He's choosing Texas, I can tell.
Now, a month or two ago, she was number 1 on the country music. This young lady's done it differently. This is Ella Langley.
Okay.
And this is Choosing Texas. About a month
I like that.
Yeah, a month or two ago, she was number 1 on the country charts. When you become number 1 on what is considered the Hot 100, this means that the audience has come to her. You hear that song. She hasn't popified it. She hasn't made it
right
XL, and not dissing XL, but
she didn't change it to make it go popular.
Yeah, to be added onto other playlists.
Yeah,
this is the song
to go mainstream,
and they have come to her, which is, I think, a really neat thing.
I actually thought it would have been her other song if it weren't for the wind. I thought that was her popular one.
Good voice.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Ella Langley, young lady out of Hope Hole, Alabama.
Okay,
beautiful.
Yeah. That's what I call
this
my
girl
wife's
is
downstairs.
She's stunning too.
She pretty?
Yeah,
she's real pretty.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so then we're gonna go to the country music charts. Coming in at number 2.
Your face, wrap you up in a long straw. I can get you on the naughty list.
I can get you on the what?
I don't like that. That made the hair of a
I can get you on the way.
On the naughty list.
I like it.
Okay, I like that, actually. I can get you on the naughty list.
I think you're familiar with this guy, Russ. Is Trace Atkins?
Oh, Trace Atkins.
Makes it worse. I'm Trace Atkins whispering that in my ear.
I can get you on the naughty list.
Come on, it's fun,
that's
right?
fun. Oh, you don't like, you're an old curmudgeon.
That's creepy, dude.
I like it.
You're creepy.
I got a tractor painted Christmas red. You ought to see me and
disgusting.
Leave a merry lick on your face.
Ryan is open the
naughty list. That's my new favorite song. I love that. I
like
get you
it.
on the naughty list. What's wrong with that, Ryan?
That is so disgusting.
It's
like
fun.
I know. It's he's trying to be sexy and
Ryan,
it's not working out.
grown
He's
ups
not
have sex.
trying to be sexy. I think.
Yes, he is. The
I
whole
think
song is sexy. I'm trying to be sexy.
He dancing around in his living room with his wife in a cowboy hat, and they're just having some fun.
Worse, because
Exactly.
he doesn't have pants on. I don't want this. I don't
get you on
See,
the
I don't
naughty
picture
list.
things the way you picture things.
Yeah,
Man.
my brain's broken, but this is terrible.
See, I'm gonna download that song. That goes on my playlist.
Oh, he's gonna sing this to his wife later.
I can get you. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna sing that to
now I
Mary.
got that in my
Oh,
head.
yeah, I'm singing that to Mary Ellen.
Porky
I
Pig
can
in
get you on the naughty
backyard.
list.
Porky Pig.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
That's you, Ryan.
when you hear that song, think of me, Ryan.
Gross.
I'll be singing that to Mary Ellen
I've
tonight.
never hated a song more than I hate this song
I
right
can
now.
get you on the naughty
Stop
list.
it. It sounds like it would be on Hold My Beer.
Ah, damn, it does sound like it. That sounds like a damn Triple R song.
All right,
God,
number
that's
one on the country
so
charts,
bad.
like we mentioned.
Monster Music Man Matt, I want to record that.
Ella Langley with Choosing Texas. She's number one on the country charts. Go check out her album. Again, she won Country Music Award for New Female of the Year. And, again, really, really cool artist so far. That's the country charts. Let's go to...
Please wash my ears out with something good.
Oh my God, it's so funny. My friend Kim Hooker, who does interviews with a lot of country people before they make it, she did tell me this like a year ago. She told me, you got to listen to this Ella girl. She's really going to do something big. And that was like a year ago that she told me that. And now she's, I guess she won a bunch of awards this year.
Yeah, she's like I said, she's having a moment. She's on a really, really good run. And again,
I forgot.
I always will give you not more credit, but I think it's a neater thing when you stick to your guns and you make the audience come to you.
Yeah.
And so like the fact that, because we've seen other country artists and you're like, are you sure? I'm not sure if this is country or if this is a pop song, and they've kind of made it so that it'll be played on other stations.
Yeah.
This young lady's done it this way, and everyone's had to kind of come to her. And I think that's pretty neat, sticking to your guns that way. No surprises here when we go to the rock charts. Another new single from Guns N' Roses.
There are people texting in that said, who is Guns N' Roses? They didn't know.
Really?
That's crazy.
I mean, I could see that.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's Alter Bridge playing Aces. That's the latest single off the upcoming album.
Kennedy.
Yeah. And Russ, that's the ones and twos.
Ryan, imagine me in my tank top. I can get you on the naughty list.
Dude, like,
Me and Russ should sing it together just to annoy him.
Let's not do that.
We go to the studio and record it together.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Get you on the naughty
Oh, we
list.
should do it at our big event on the 19th.
Oh, okay.
Here in studio.
Maybe. We'll see.
Vomit. I don't know why. Like, that song sucks. No, stop it.
You up in a long, slow kiss. I can get you on.
I love it. That's a great song. I can get you on the naughty list, baby. All right, we're going to take a break. We'll come back.
Delete it.
You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday.
Saturday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast.
Now he's blowing out his voice. What's up, YouTube? How y'all doing? Good to see ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Some of y'all would wanna be, I guess. Some of y'all are doing okay in life. Most of y'all, no jobs. Some of y'all retired.
Super Sure. Stop buying business insurance blind.
It's that time of the day, YouTube.
Clearly, so you understand your options.
Me and Amber play Wordle.
That's supersure.com.
Amber, get over here.
Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC.
Amber.
Insurance Agency.
All right, well, you have it up on your screen, right? You can sit where you're at.
What?
Do you have the YouTube up on the screen?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there we go. What do you want to start with a starting word, Amber? 5 letters.
But if people can cheat in the Wordle?
No, they don't cheat. They're good. I turn off the chat. I don't look at the chat when they're doing this anyways.
I'm gonna start with my favorite one that I've won with once, and then it also helped me win the second time. I'm gonna go with Stare.
So, hey, well, I'm gonna ask you.
You got one A and it's in the wrong place.
I can't tell, I'm not seeing the screen. Oh, I can see it.
Yes, Amber. That's why I said it.
So, I'm gonna ask you about it.
It means a lawyer who actually helps you resolve your case faster, smarter, and with less drama. Collaborative divorce, we do that. Drama-free, we will try. Traffic, well, sorry, we're lawyers, not magicians. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Let's clear the road ahead.
All right, you got an A, but it's in the wrong place. What do you want to go with next?
With surprises around every turn. And keep the party going with lively events all year long. Discover why Aquaticus is the #1 outdoor water park in America.
She's thinking.
55% on
She's got that little wheel
and passes during our holiday sale.
on her forehead right now.
Tax and service fees updates, other restrictions may apply.
I need more. Vowels. I need more vowels. Doing. Do doing.
There's no A in doing. There's an A in the word. It's just not in that middle spot.
Yeah, zoom it in for me.
18-year-old Parker buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. Parker's mom...
Aware.
Aware, all right.
She helped Parker open Wells Fargo Clear Access Banking.
Oh, now the A's in the right spot. Oh, but you used an R and an E again. Oops. That's all right. I should have called that out. All
How
right.
come it says doing but it doesn't say aware on the screen?
It's gonna lag a little bit behind for you.
So how many guesses is that?
So that's 2 guesses.
Oh, okay.
Juicing. For lack of a better word, tendering. Now imagine these perfect tenders at Wendy's. Because they are. Wendy's new chicken tenders are here with delicious new dripping sauces like Wendy's signature.
A mayor.
A mare?
Hang on, I don't know. Let me Google that word.
I don't think that's a word.
You don't think a mayor is a word? Well, hold on.
But no, there's no R and an E in it either.
Oh. There's only an A.
Right now there's an A in the right spot, and you've used the letters W-E-R-T-S. Those are all not in it. So anything that's in the dark down here in the bottom is letters that aren't in it.
So it couldn't be ahead because there's no E in it.
Right.
Head. Where? Hair. No. A. Amber! Wait, no, there's no E in it.
No Amber.
I can put you on the list.
Let our non-commissioned jewelry experts help you find something truly perfect and make her Christmas truly magical.
A mom. Can people hear me?
Yes.
No, I sound stupid. A lore. No, there's no R. Or E.
LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of identity thieves have listed too. If your identity personal information might be on that list, protect your identity with LifeLock. Your LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of
like the Foo Fighters song, A Long.
Oh my God. Okay, you're.
Hang on.
No. You got 4 letters, all in the correct spot. You're just 1 letter missing.
Shut the F. It's not showing on my screen.
Okay.
Foo Fighters. Among Foo Fighters. Is that a word? Yeah, among.
Among?
Well, I don't know.
Stupid Amber Nova.
Tonight.
Stupid Amber Nova, I hate you!
Did I win? It's not showing on my screen.
Oh my God, Amber Nova.
Foo Fighters
She always
for
gets
the win.
the Wordle before Ryan.
Well, how many times did you take it?
God, Amber Nova.
She always gets the Wordle before Ryan.
Well, how many times did you take it?
I haven't done it yet. I'm just trying. I'm like, there's no way she's gonna keep getting this. She gets it in 4. Don't say the word, Amber.
Don't say
People
the
get
word.
mad about that.
I'll give you guys a hint, though.
No hints.
If you
No, Amber, no. People don't want the hints.
I'm not going to say the word.
Amber, they get very upset.
They don't want the
I'm
hint.
just going to say you should
Shut up. Stop.
Shush.
No one wants a hint. This isn't a game where people want hints. Trust me. They get very mad about that.
All right, tonight it's Miss Monster Burlesque. We're going to be at the Abbey tonight. Join us. Amber Nova, are you prepared? Did you practice with the Angelique, the Dancing Queen, last night?
Yes, we did practice.
And did you, how long was your rehearsal for your burlesque dance?
So me alone, an hour.
An hour?
Yes.
Wow.
We dedicated an hour to me alone, which we had already practiced, like she said yesterday, in studio. But that was really uncomfortable when we did it in studio. I did not feel that comfortable because, well, there was like, I think Holiday Ken.
Ken, not Holiday Ken.
Ken Holiday.
Ken Holiday. Holiday Ken. Yeah, Holiday.
Ken Holiday.
Holiday Ken.
He's got glasses and light colored hair.
Yeah, we know who you're talking about.
He's always in the little corner where you hang out.
Why are you over-explaining?
So we're back there, right? And this was the other week.
Yeah.
And we're practicing. I'm not that comfortable yet. I'm just getting the hang of what I'm thinking I'm doing and picking out things that I kind of want to do as my style.
Right.
But last night in studio alone, it was a lot easier. It was a little more comfortable.
No, but what you said was last week when you were doing it, Angelique was trying to give you.
She gives me advice. So she's talking yesterday on here, and she kind of hinted at it, but she didn't say it.
And Ken's listening, Angel.
Oh, he's listening to what?
Well, no.
We're
Hold
only
on.
10 feet away from
Exactly. You guys are doing this in the area that he works in. We've already kicked him out of his first desk. So now he's over at this desk to give us space. And then you guys go dance in what is supposed to be a lounge.
But
it wasn't the dancing that distracted him.
What was it?
It's the fact that he's 10 feet away and can hear everything we're saying.
And she said,
we're making love, Amber. We're not effing.
And Ken's trying to do his work.
And she says that to me as she's teaching me. She's like, look, we're making love. We're not effing. And I'm just shocked. And he looks over and is like,
what the hell y'all talking
this is
about?
really hard for me not to listen to what you guys are saying. And she's wording it to me in a way that, like,
yeah, trying to tell you you got to be seductive. It's burlesque. Got to be seductive. You're not going right to bed.
And then all I could hear a couple times in the back of my head was, that S is not sexy, Amber. And you gotta So that's what he heard.
So he had to deal with that while they were. So the last night you went to a studio and you were able to go over, and she was trying to get you to be sexier, right?
We had to finesse and smooth out some lines,
Right.
But I'm proud of myself. You know, I picked an Amber Nova style, theme. I didn't want her to have too much to work with, so I was like, I'll take care of a little bit.
You mean too much to work on?
Too much to work on.
Yeah, she didn't have too much to work with.
She definitely had it's a lot of work, but not that. She was happy to say that it wasn't that much work.
Yeah,
I did a pretty decent job.
Because you're more of a rock girl, and to dance burlesque sexy is a challenge for you.
I can do it.
Okay, we'll say, listen, I have faith in you. That's why I figured you could do it.
Yeah, I mean, someone's throwing the ball. I'm picking up the bat. Let's go. I'm not running away.
Okay.
Angel State.
What?
I did quickly do like someone throw the ball. I guess you would pick up the bat.
Yeah,
swing, but you'd want to swing the bat.
But you could have said someone's passing the ball and I'm running with it.
I thought it was a football.
I'm not really a basketball girl.
I didn't even go there yet.
So Ryan,
He said passing the ball.
Did she get the
People
Wordle?
throw baseballs.
Or they throw.
Did she get the Wordle pretty quick?
I was trying.
This girl has a superpower. And she's got a little bit of Rainman in her.
Yeah.
Because the way she gets it is how I find it the most annoying. So like she's like, okay, well I used stare last time, so I'm gonna use stare
Actually, I used
again.
it twice and it helped me.
And then she just starts rhyming like because she doesn't fully understand the rules. To be fair, which makes it even more obnoxious. So she like Wordle's a thing where like if you use letters that shows they haven't used it. You really shouldn't use them anymore, but Wordle will allow you to. So she goes stare, and then she rhymed it with it, and I was like, no, Amber, you've already used this letter, but I typed it in, whatever. So then she just starts sounding out like she's doing this during the break. If you go back and watch our last break on YouTube,
No,
like,
don't.
She's like
Stupid.
and she's doing that.
I'm singing,
and then she gets it almost correct, like just one letter off on the third try, and then she says what the answer is, but she says the word completely wrong.
Yeah.
And she's like, it's got to be this.
But she got it right.
It's just impressive that can be done. I was hoping today would be the day that I would disprove that she has this weird little superpower. Like,
Amber, are you good at cards?
Counting cards?
Like, would you
21? I like to play some 21.
Okay, so you're good at 21? Do you think?
I think I'm all right.
How'd you do in the poker?
Yeah,
I've never been.
She hasn't done that yet.
Yeah, she didn't go.
I don't play poker. I don't gamble. I've seen what it does to people, like you.
Oh my God, what is wrong with you today? Jesus. What are you doing?
But I think if we got Amber at a poker table, I want to test this theory. I want to test this theory of like, is Amber a Rainman?
I would love to get her on a Hold'em table and see what, like, just your logic on a Texas Hold'em table. And here's the thing: it's charity poker, so you're not really playing with real money,
right? And you're helping somebody.
And we're helping, we're helping a big charity that we do with. So it would be fun for this coming year. Maybe figure out a way to put you on the calendar. So
I got a really good poker face, I've heard. I used to play BS a lot growing up. Y'all ever play the game BS?
I think she's a good poker face because she doesn't know when she's lying.
Right. She has no idea what she's saying.
Yeah. Now, the YouTube has a great suggestion. Is there in this office building a box of toothpicks that we can throw on the ground? Just to see what happens.
What's the point of that?
It's just a test.
Yeah,
it's a random
test. Test. Yeah.
Pick up sticks?
No.
If
you could tell us how many toothpicks are on the floor,
just by looking at them.
Oh, you know what? My sister's baby shower, we
Yeah.
did a Halloween themed, and there was candy in a jar, and we all had to guess. I was literally, bam, almost guessed the number, and someone convinced me to go 100 lower, and I almost won.
God, she's a Rainman.
She is Rainman. She is female Rainman.
Yeah, we need to get her on a Hold'em table.
Yeah.
No,
for
I
sure.
mean,
again, it's charity. I'm not trying to take you to a casino.
Gambling. I'm good at BS and 21.
What do you think Hold'em is about, lady?
Yeah, hold the card to your forehead.
Russ, Zach in our YouTube also said.
I'm leaving, Russ.
Zach in our YouTube also said she's so Rainman that she calls blackjack 21. I agree with that.
I mean, it's called the same thing though.
It is.
Blackjack and 21.
It's
right?
the same thing. Yeah.
But that's how you teach kids. Isn't that how you teach kids when you're trying to teach them?
Breastfeeding into it.
Maybe
it's the same thing.
I don't know. I kind of want to take. Let's see how she does at the next charity tournament, and if she does well, we're taking her to Vegas, Russ.
I'll take Amber to Vegas.
Let's do a Vegas trip.
And see if we can. Imagine if we took Amber Nova to Vegas and she helped us win like $1 million.
Yeah.
I'm actually already going to Vegas.
For what?
WrestleMania is in Vegas in April, and I'm going to WrestleCon. I'm doing a 3-4 day autograph signing and a jump on a wrestling show and such.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm already getting scheduled and booked for that.
Yeah.
How many autographs do you usually sign? An exact number.
I don't know.
If you had to just guess.
I mean, I've done like WrestleCon in New York and other places. I don't know. Depends how many people I meet. And how many autographs each person buys.
I hate that I might be concerned she's a genius. Like, I'm a little bit worried about this.
I'll tell you, this week alone, I've sold my 2026 desktop calendars and autographs that I sell on my own, and I've sold quite a few, 40, 50.
So, Ryan, so every time you've done Wordle with her, she's always gotten it within, what, 4?
Yeah, within 4.
Within 4.
Yeah, generally pretty close within 2 or 3. So
I thought that one time I got like.
Is there a professional
5.
Wordle tournament?
I don't know.
Oh man, that'd be fun. That'd be fun to find out.
Well, tonight is Miss Monster Burlesque. We want to thank our friends at Mills Air, Just Call Mo, Courses and Cuties, and also Premier Couple Superstore for sponsoring the event tonight. There's a handful of tickets available. Amber Nova will be doing her form of burlesque.
Amber Nova's form of burlesque.
Angelique, the Dance Queen, she's your main event. She's going to be performing as well. Daisy Del Toro on stage. BeBe Caliber, who'll be in here in a little bit. It'll be her last time as Miss Monster Burlesque, performing for you. And once again, get your tickets tonight. Angel's going to be your DJ, and Ryan and I are hosting, and it's tonight at the Abbey. Don't go anywhere. We come back. We got Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real music weekends. Classic alternative. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call
I don't know
Clausman
why I
Law.
couldn't just give people a hint. You sing a Foo Fighters song and you're gonna get it.
No, that people don't want. Wordle's not something people want hints for.
In this area. If you run into any other traffic problems, make sure you're
What's up, YouTube? How y'all doing?
Oh, hi, nerds.
Traffic tip line 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
All right.
This report is sponsored
Let's
by
play Connections.
Supershore.
Stop buying business insurance blind. Supersure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurance.
Get your carpets clean with my friends at Zero Res. They'll do your carpets in your house, $49 per room of carpet, and they'll give you 25% off tile and grout cleaning. They do an incredible job. This is a great time to get it done because, if you had family over Thanksgiving, you got family coming back maybe for Christmas, you want to get that house looking sharp, looking clean, they can do it with no harsh chemicals and no residue left behind. It stays cleaner longer when you use Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Spots are filling up, so schedule now to have them come to your house. They've been to my house. They do a great job, and support the folks that support the monsters like our friends at OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Okay. I'll move this over so you guys can see. Sorry. There we go. I think all 4 of these things are back. Like small of the back pillow, back story, baby back ribs. Oh, okay. I'm close though.
November 21st to January 4th. Listen weekdays to the Monsters in the Morning or try your shot at winning now at realradio.fm/contests. Get details, rules, and enter now at realradio.fm/contests.
We are on a mission to get everyone high-quality health insurance and better health. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums.
I have a guy that wants to buy a calendar from me, and he's in the UK. He's like, well, I just want to make sure this is the real Amber Nova I'm talking to before I buy a calendar.
Yeah.
Because he has to pay for at least $15 to $20 shipping overseas.
Amber Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Cigna Corporation. Go to amberhealth.com to see offerings and rules. This is a solicitation for insurance.
$500 Amazon gift card, $500 with any vehicle purchase. Plus, make no payments till next year at Headquarter Hyundai.
Something that's
It's a $500 Amazon gift card.
back story, back pillow,
And make 0 payments
back
till next year.
back deal.
0% financing for 60 months at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons.
Back situation, better get back.
And you get
Tough
America's
bag.
best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain
No.
warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. Plus, make 0 payments till next year. On Wood Hart Road in Sanford Lake Mary, HeadquarterHyundai.com. Join the city of Leesburg Saturday, December 6th for the Leesburg Christmas Festival and
You're all
Parade
board games,
presented
right?
by Summit Broadband. Starting at 1 p.m. in Town
Yeah.
Square. Live holiday music, ice skating, train rides, food and drinks, photos with Santa.
That's trying to think of the name that had the game with the mousetrap in it. It's called Mousetrap. I just thought that was one of the pieces.
Oh,
Alright.
I will need a +1 if I still have it. Girlfriend's gonna come.
This holiday season will help you with your gifts.
Yep, I told him he had a +1.
How things taste? Try that.
What time you get there?
What time do I have to be there? Oh, I've had people keep asking me. They're a little confused. On the flyer, it says 7 p.m. So that means doors open at 7 p.m. Show starts at not 6. Then I will be there at 6. An hour before doors, good?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, yeah.
Okay, then I'll be there at 6.
Just want to be there to get...
Just like being at BJ's Wholesale Club. How is BJ's like a portal? It takes you to a world where you can save up to 25% off grocery store prices.
You ever done that before where you go painting? Like where your boyfriend, where you do the painting and drink wine and stuff? You ever done that?
No, but one of my girlfriends have. It's fun. You can paint wine glasses or whatnot. Or like an actual canvas.
Huh?
Like a canvas?
Yeah. We did that last night.
Delicate.
Oh, that's cute. Do they give you stencils or do you have to do freehand?
No. They teach you how to do it. Yeah. It was cool.
State of affairs.
You know, I would like to do that and do a beach one, and then I can glue all my actual seashells I bought to it. That's a fabulous date day idea. Because I really can't draw.
They walk you through it though. They even if you think you can't draw, they tell you how.
Cool.
Looking for the perfect spot to hang with friends or make new ones? Hop on over to Potter's Grill and Bar. With 4 great locations.
So it's 7 p.m.
And Altamont Springs. There's the Potter's
And then there's the one of all 4 of us also in
I
there.
wonder why the colors aren't popped more.
Just how the photographer.
That one looks good. That one's washed out.
Let's crossword
It could
it.
just be the printing.
Let's get full redemption here.
The one of all 4 of us is on the inside. There's 3 of us. Those are the only ones he printed for me for that convention I just did, but I can ask him to mail me a print, the ones of Angelique and all 3 of us for this January.
From the peaks of Peru to the streets of Paris, every workout moves you somewhere new.
So I figured we should all sign those and that could be the auction.
That was cool.
Jack was asking for items.
Toronto's
and
Blue
that's all I
Jay
got.
pitcher. You don't know.
Still,
It's just black.
the colors should be popped more.
Maybe it's the
For at
lighting in
least,
here.
I know that one.
I think it popped pretty well. You also have a white background.
Roofing
so-
material.
Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Nails, tiles,
JustCallMode.com studios. Got a question after an accident?
hairstylist,
Visit
handful.
JustCallMode.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. And I have a radio station.
Make a comeback. Say yes to. Okay, no.
Hey,
We'll be
it's
back.
8 o'clock. We will be doing trivia today. Will we still have tickets to Universal Studios? I don't know. We'll find out. Hey, it's 8 o'clock. We will be doing trivia today. Will we still have tickets to Universal Studios? I don't know. We'll find out when it's trivia time. Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. If you want to check out our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Ryan's been playing Wordle with people. That was another game you were just playing, wasn't it?
We play Wordle, Connections, and then we do the LA Times crossword puzzle.
Okay, all right. So during the breaks, you can do that. If you want to watch us on television, just pull up your YouTube and go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, and you can check that out. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Amber Nova here today, who could be Rainman.
I gotta be honest with you guys, I actually don't know what Rainman is. I thought it was like
It's okay.
That's all right.
It's even better.
I used to think Rainman was like a
Just say, can you say this?
purple. You know the song Purple Rain?
Can you say this?
That's exactly what it is.
Say Wapner at 5. Wapner at 5.
Wapner at 5.
There you go.
You ever been to a Kmart?
Man, they don't even have those anymore.
But have you ever been to a Kmart?
Yeah.
Did you like Kmart?
It was like a Target to me. I don't remember.
Okay. Angels now is going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. located right here in Altamont Springs. Voted best Altamont Springs restaurant of 2025 by the readers of the Orlando Weekly. I'm going to give you guys a solid hookup. Go to the website, centralfloridasaves.com. Right now, we're doing a really great deal with them. You can get a $50 value gift certificate for $25 to use at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. And just a quick reminder, Tuesdays is $10 Tuesdays. They got $10 lunch specials. Wednesdays, they got Wine Down Wednesday with half off bottles of wine. In-store, dine-in only. So definitely, go out there and enjoy a lunch or maybe a dinner. They do great pizzas. They also do great pasta dishes. Everything is sourced locally. They also have meals to go. Like everything's ready to go. It's refrigerated. All you got to do is get it home and warm it up, and you come off looking like you know what you're doing. So that's Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market right here in Altamont Springs. Go to the website, centralfloridasaves.com to take advantage of that gift certificate. All right, Russ, we're going to be fast and furious as we go through this because there's a lot of stuff happening. Up first, Orlando Magic take on the Miami Heat today, 7 o'clock at the Kia Center. Orlando Magic are 13-9. Miami Heat are 14-8. See if the Magic can bounce back from that tough loss against the San Antonio Spurs just a couple days ago. And then because this is the front end of, or no, that's not a back-to-back. So they play today, and then on Sunday, they're up in New York. And then on Tuesday, they play the Heat again. So, the schedule gets kind of quick and fast here.
I feel bad to interrupt you, Angel, but Amber just found out what a Rainman is, and she's upset about it.
It's I Googled it. It's obviously from a movie, but I'm not good at math, so that can't be me. And what does Kmart have to do with anything?
Go watch the movie.
Okay, we can talk about that.
Sorry.
Yeah, why do you have to interrupt Angel?
Good question.
My bad, Angel. But I can't. Okay, just as part of this is why I bring it up. We do the Angel and Ryan parlay of the day, right? I'm curious.
No, we're not going to do that.
Come on, I'm curious.
Yo, I want to win money.
No.
I want to win money.
You
Let me
could
play.
do that with her if
Okay.
that's what you want to do. Well, that's not what we're going to do.
Okay.
All right?
I'm not allowed to be in the.
No, you could do it with Ryan.
What about the three of us?
No. It's first time I've refused, but
Yeah.
Okay. Ryan got that.
Yeah.
All right. We had NFL action, NFL Prime, NFL on Prime last night. And again, it was the front end of the Angel and Ryan parlay of the day.
Right.
With Detroit Lions playing against the Dallas Cowboys. We crushed it. We took Detroit. Detroit jumped all over Dallas 44-33.
That was a safe bet. Yeah, because Detroit had been embarrassed on Christmas Day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so
Detroit.
They were pissed. They were in Detroit. So yeah, good bet.
So that was the front end of our parlay. Then we went and we had some NBA action last night. Some of the key games were the 76ers over the Warriors, Celtics over the Wizards, but we decided to do our NBA game as far as the parlay goes was the Lakers versus the Raptors. Did you see how crazy this game was, Ryan?
No, I saw a little bit.
All right, so we got this part of the parlay correct again. We took the Lakers over the Raptors, but it was 123-120. LeBron James, his record of
scoring 10 points.
1,297 consecutive games that he scored in double digits.
Yeah,
ended last night versus the Raptors. But as far as we're concerned, 2 games into the parlay. We're in the money.
What's good though is that he could have tried to score the last bucket himself. Instead, he passed it off and gave it to someone else, which I think is kind of cool. Even though he knew he had not made the 10 points, so he could have been selfish and made that last bucket himself, but he passed it off. I thought that was cool.
And then NHL action last night, and this is where my brain goes fuzzy because I don't remember who we took on this one. Do you, Ryan?
We took the Panthers.
You blew it?
That's what we did.
Yeah, they lost by 1.
So, Predators beat the Panthers by 1 goal in overtime. So Predators beat the Panthers 2-1. So we got 2 out of 3, but obviously we know when you're doing the parlay, you have to get all 3 of them correct. So we'll as we go on through the day, maybe we'll revisit and get back to doing our parlay of the day.
Well,
World Cup.
It's Friday. You got all kinds of.
I want to hit all these stories, and then we can finish Monster Sports. We still got plenty of time. World Cup draw is today, so everyone's going to be kind of watching that as the day goes on. They'll be doing the and this is where, like Russ, they'll basically see the teams and what groups and whatnot that they are playing in for the World Cup. And news that affects us directly. Well, you know that we are part of the Cure Bowl, Russ.
Yes,
and
they've announced the teams.
Well, okay, yeah, we're good. I was worried about that the official announcement we'd be jumping up, but official teams for the Cure Bowl will be South Florida Bulls, USF, from the American Athletic Conference versus Old Dominion Monarchs from the Sun Belt Conference, playing on Wednesday, December the 17th at Camping World Stadium.
Is that Virginia?
We'll be there.
Is that Virginia?
No, Old Dominion.
Old Dominion. Okay, so it's USF versus Old Dominion.
Yeah.
Okay, someone told me it was Virginia. Okay.
They were wrong.
Old Dominion. Okay, let me write that down. So obviously we're going USF. I mean, we got to go Florida.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I will never.
Old Dominion.
I will never.
Why?
Ever. I'm a UCF Knight all day.
Yeah, but you got to go for the Florida
the
team.
Hell I do. USF is like our rivalry. Like, I'm not doing that.
Hold on.
I'm going Old Dominion.
I think what the person was trying to tell you, okay, because Ryan's bringing up a very compelling argument, and we'll have to face that. But I think what somebody was trying to tell you is that it's University of Virginia and Virginia Tech are two different schools. I saw that text. I didn't pay any mind to it. Old Dominion is located in Virginia.
Oh, okay.
But they're not. It's not Virginia or Virginia Tech. It is Old Dominion.
Old Dominion. Okay, so it's USF versus Old Dominion, and you're gonna pull for Old Dominion at the thing.
100%.
Oh, I gotta go University of South Florida.
I will never ever root for USF.
It's a Florida team.
No, but okay,
that's ridiculous.
But,
they're UCF
this is where fandom and fan rules and everything, right? I think if you are, I think this is law. If you are a UCF alum, UCF grad, UCF, because of the rivalry, I think that rivalry with USF supersedes any bowl game, any
loyalty to the state of Florida.
Their dirty ass plays what broke Mackenzie Milton's leg.
No. But see, understand what I'm saying, Russ. You and I, we could casually root for Florida because we've always been like any Florida team versus everybody.
That's me, yeah.
But again, Ryan does have a connection to UCF. UCF fans have a connection, a relationship with USF. He just rattled off like three things that cause that rivalry.
Yeah.
They call it the war on I-4 between those two schools.
Ridiculous.
So I can understand if you're a UCF fan, you not wanting them to do well in this bowl game.
This is literally the worst team that it could have been put in this thing that we're doing now, and I have to go. I'm annoyed by that. Like, I hate
You're
USF.
annoyed by everything.
No, I just hate USF because I'm an actual UCF Knight, bro. I'll never, ever, there's no situation ever I'll ever root for USF.
You ain't got a hair on your butt if you don't show up to this event rocking your UCF gear.
I'm gonna.
All right.
Oh.
It's ridiculous. Wow.
I
got to now sit. I got to sit at a USF game. I'm not happy. Not happy.
Now, Russ, you and I could go there because we're not vested with UCF. But we could be like, hey, we're Florida versus everybody.
My son's grandfather used to be a professor at USF.
Your son's grandfather's an idiot.
I've been to USF before. I actually spoke.
They'll just let any moron speak there. See, terrible school.
No, it was for the broadcasting part of it. And
Russ. I mean, if you look at the text thing, Ryan, everyone's siding with Ryan. Like in this specific situation,
it's like if UF was there and you're an FSU fan, it's like you don't.
See, I always just root for Florida teams.
But that's because we have that position. We're in the luxury spot that we don't. I'm not an alum from any of these colleges.
I'm an alum.
I want all these colleges to do well. If I had gone to school at USF or UCF or any of them, then my argument would be different.
Right.
So anyway, that's going down. Our event that day, you could get tickets now.
Yeah, the Cure Bowl will be there. Ryan Holmes will be there in the end zone, partying with us. We're also going to be at the A tailgate party. At the tailgate party, first 200 people are going to get Uncle Jack's, barbecue. We're going to also, the first 200 people are going to get a hat, a really cool, a Cure Bowl hat. So we will be there. And once again, this is on December the 17th. It's going to be a great time. Come party with Ryan.
We got
and Angel and Russ.
You got USF fans texting in, Russ, that don't want Ryan to root for them either.
Oh, okay. All
So
right.
yeah, we're good.
Well, you got Russ rooting for you, USF, so good luck in the game.
Yeah.
A couple odds and ends here to wrap up Monster Sports, Russ. The Cowboys, they beat the Chiefs on Thanksgiving Day. Do you guys want to guess, or I'd like to present this to you, guess in the millions of viewers
it was huge.
what that number was for that game in viewers? Russ Rollins.
I saw it broke records. I did not see the total. I'm going to say for millions of viewers. I don't know. Don't be crazy, Russ. Let's see, about 11 million.
11 million? Holmesy?
9 million.
9 million? Amber Nova, but they play football on Thanksgiving. There was two teams. There was the Cowboys and the Chiefs. They're in this league called the NFL.
Yeah.
It's professional football on Thanksgiving Day.
They throw the
These
ball.
two teams, big rivals. And then people watch them on television. Television is that box in your house that shows up the pictures.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
If you had to guess in the millions how many millions of viewers did that particular game draw on that specific day?
Millions?
In the millions, lady.
Viewers.
Yes.
Yeah. Everybody was done eating their Thanksgiving dinner. They're sitting around
Come
watching.
on, Mama. I need you to hurry up because we got to do the parlay.
8 to 10 million.
8 to 10 million. It was 57.2 million viewers on CBS.
Oh my God.
And they broke the 2022 record, of which was 42.1 million viewers.
I apparently don't know how many people are on this planet.
That is crazy.
Again,
Did you say 52 million?
57.2 million.
My exact point where I can't be Rainman, I'm not good at math.
All right, Ryan, let's put this together real quick. If we're going to do the parlay of the day today, what is this? Today's Friday.
We got an Alabama-Georgia game today.
Oh, do we?
Yeah. Or is that?
No, we don't. Do we?
That's what's popping up first. Is that not today?
Wouldn't be on Friday, would it?
There's a bunch of games today.
Are there?
You're right. That game is not today.
Yeah, no, we probably have to go
tomorrow. Today's games.
We probably have to go all NBA, right?
Well, there's.
Or do you want to go?
You got the weekend. Come on, you got the Jets and the Dolphins game.
Oh yeah, we have the whole weekend.
All right, okay, yeah.
You're right.
Let's take a break here. We can figure that out when we come back.
But I also want to do a side parlay just to test Amber.
Okay, all right, we'll do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're
I win
listening
money?
to the Monsters of the Morning.
You got to put money in.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Still looking at major stop-and-go delays on I-4 eastbound this morning. A crash still blocks the left shoulder on the interstate between Darrell Carter Parkway and the Central Florida Parkway exit. The right lane remains blocked on I-4 eastbound for those near the Beach Line exit. If you happen to come across any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door, the only Christmas gift with a lifetime warranty. Everdoor's Forever Springs, $75 off right now. One repair, never worry again. Unwrap the savings at Everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
The International Diamond Center is a place to go if you are looking to get engaged this holiday season. If you're looking to, maybe upgrade her diamond for her for Christmas. If you want to get your man a pre-owned Rolex watch, this is the place to go. The International Diamond Center. It's a great decision to make because they have an amazing display in their showcases that are filled with can't miss holiday favorite stuff. Kind of like beautiful sparkling diamond earrings, stunning pendants, all kinds of beautiful designer rings, timeless, classic, beautiful diamonds, and they've got also the lab-grown diamonds if you want to save some money. All of that is at the International Diamond Center. When you go to the International Diamond Center, all these beautiful gemstones, all this jewelry and stuff, they'll just find out what your budget is and help you fit within your budget. They're not going to try to upsell you because they're not working on commission. They're just there to help you, learn about the diamonds that they're selling and guide you the right way. It's the International Diamond Center. Non-commission experts will help you when you go there. And right now, you go there, you can save up to 40% off or spread your payments out over 60 months with zero interest financing at the International Diamond Center, located in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, in the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Right now, trade values vary by thousands of dollars from one dealer to the next. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could put...
To fight the upcoming dementia. So drink coffee and play crossword. One across is Trey. Okay, I never would have got that. So good job, YouTube. Okay, one down. Hairstylist handful. They have a handful of scissors. Hairball. Make a comeback.
And all the other details that can complicate your case.
Perrier alternate Evian. Evian. Got that one. Look at that. All right. We're crushing it. Lustrous black. Lustrous black. Where's our roofers at? What's the roofing material? Come on, roofers. I know you're there. Asher, you in the chat?
What do we got here?
Make a comeback. Wayne B thinks it's Relic, huh? Alright, let's try it. Relic. Oops. It never works the way I want it to.
What do your ex and traffic have in common?
Lustrous black is a raven.
But here's the difference. With traffic, you wait.
No.
Divorce, you don't have to. It's about beginning the next chapter. We help you move forward with clarity, with confidence, and with a plan for
Roofing
your
material.
Because divorce isn't just about ending something. It's about beginning the next chapter. Don't let your ex keep you stuck. Move forward with TK Law. TK Law. One firm for life.
Bill's Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units.
Towels. One down is towels. Hairstylist tools. Towels.
No, it's hairstylist handful and
handful?
having luster. It's not helpful. Alright, we'll define luster. Man, it was help me at all.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Paper Stick provides
I don't think this is Relic.
Vicks papers in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast.
But if I change that one word down,
To comfort myself and my family.
does it change all the other words?
Yeah.
Shears. S-H-E-A. No, that'd be shears.
Tress? What is a tress? Define tress. A long lock of a woman's hair. Okay, look at you. They rally, they come back, okay. Slate, okay. Oops.
It's time to get super sure.
Need. There we go.
Hey, someone asked me a couple questions about tonight. One being, what time do doors open?
Sinoid.
Doors open at 7 tonight. Show starts at 8. Is it a good date night? Yes, it is a good date night, and it'll be fun. Got 5 competitors wanting to be the next Miss Monster Burlesque. You got special appearances by Angelique the Dance Queen, Amber Nova. It is a good date night, and it'll be fun. Got 5 competitors wanting to be the next Miss Monster Burlesque. You got special appearances by Angelique the Dance Queen, Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro, and BeBe Caliber, along with Lady James. Ryan and I are going to host it. We are drinking on stage.
Oh, gosh.
That's the plan, right?
Oh, yeah.
Drinking on stage. Angel's DJing. We're going to make sure.
Make sure everyone's drunk before I go on, so they think I'm really good.
No, I'm thinking we're going to get you one smoky whiskey before you dance. One smoky whiskey. Because I know you do like a good smoky whiskey.
You do know that's what I like, but I think I should do this.
No. One, you get to loosen you up a little bit.
We'll see how nervous I'm.
Okay, all right. Yeah, we'll work on that. We'll work on that. It's all tonight, downtown, the Abbey. If you want to get tickets, you can go to realradio.fm/dance or realradiomonsters.com and get the last remaining tickets. There's a handful left. We'd love to see everybody. We want to sell it out and have a great time tonight, and hope to see you there in downtown Orlando. We don't go to downtown Orlando that often, so it'd be great to see everybody at the Abbey tonight. So you guys are wrapping up and doing your parlay of the day. Mm-hmm. Of course, you got the whole weekend. A lot of sports happening this weekend. A lot of college games, a lot of NFL games. Now, Ryan, you and I have a bet on the Jets. We got a $150 bet, and if I win, you got to make me a special batch of kettle corn.
Jets versus
I'll make
who
you a
again?
special batch, buddy. Don't you worry. I'll get you a real good batch.
Miami Dolphins are playing the Jets.
Oh yeah, of course the Jets are gonna win.
You
I mean, you're also wearing their gear.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you say the Jets too. You want to bet?
Oh yeah, let's get Amber Nova in one of these. She needs money. So
what do you mean she needs money?
She always needs money. This girl.
I live alone. I got rent to pay. I pay all my own bills. I'm an independent woman. Okay. I ain't got no ring on the hand. No man's paying my bills.
Okay.
Yes, I need money. Okay.
Okay. With that being said, what's your parlay of the day that you guys are going to do?
All right. So we got tons of action going down this weekend. Ryan, you mentioned something, and I'm curious. Do you want to throw in a college football game?
Yeah, let's throw in the college football game.
All right. So we've got some championship games that are going down this weekend. Let's see if I've got this right. Saturday at 12 o'clock, it's the Big 12 championship game. It's BYU versus Texas Tech. Texas Tech is the overwhelming favorite in this.
Is that got the one of the one of the brothers, one of the Esiason brothers, or what's the one with you got a quarterback that his dad played?
Who you're talking about is at Texas.
Oh, okay.
He's Longhorns.
And who is he? I know I can't think of it either.
Manning's kid.
Yeah, one of the Mannings. Yeah.
That's their nephew. So yeah, we got BYU, which is if you go to the money line, Russ or Ryan. So actually, the spread is 12.5. Money line is plus 434 BYU, minus 535 for Texas Tech. Texas Tech is the overwhelming favorite in this game, which makes me want to take the Mormons.
Oh, no, never trust the Mormons.
You can't trust the Mormons.
No,
all right.
no. I've seen them do some soaking, and I don't
if you want to do that, if you don't want to do that game, this is a good one. SEC championship game. You got Georgia versus Alabama.
That's the one.
That's the one I want to bet.
Is that the one? All right.
Who are you guys going to take?
Yeah, which way you leaning?
I said earlier this week, I think Georgia's is going to be Georgia, Ohio State.
It's always hard to bet against Alabama, though, man.
So you want to bet against Alabama?
Yeah, I do want to bet against Alabama.
Yes, let's do it. Let's gamble.
All right.
Okay, so you guys are betting against Alabama.
Yeah.
You're betting for Georgia.
Yeah.
That's a risky move. Who's favored?
Alabama.
Yeah.
But Georgia's already in the playoff. This is the only thing that concerns me, Ryan.
I think they're both already in the playoffs, aren't they? Oh, wait, no. I don't know how this works.
So Alabama has to win to get the playoffs.
So Alabama as well. The consensus is typically Alabama is they're going to figure out a way to get Alabama in regardless. That's what people will argue. So
So you guys are taking Georgia over Alabama. Ooh, that's a
yeah. Let's gamble.
Let's do it.
All right, so
that's a bold move.
So that's the college game that we're taking. All right, well, as far as NFL games, Ryan, Sunday we got Titans versus the Browns, Seahawks versus the Falcons, Colts and Jaguars, Commodores versus the Vikings, Bengals and Bills, Saints and the Bucks, Steelers and the Ravens. Like we mentioned, Dolphins and Jets, Broncos and Raiders. The late Broncos and Raiders start of the late games on Sunday, and then you got Rams and Cardinals. That would probably be the easy one. Take the Rams in that one, and then this is going to be an interesting game. Is going to be the Bears versus the Packers. Late game on Sunday, Russ. This is again because the Chiefs are playing for their season. Is going to be the Texans versus the Chiefs.
What do you mean? What do you mean the Chiefs are playing for their season?
If they want to make any postseason games, they got to
win.
They've got to kind of run the table. And then Monday Night Football is going to be the Eagles versus the Chargers. So Ryan, what stood out to you in those? Do you want to do 2 NFL games then?
Yeah, let's do 2 NFL games. Because of that first game being so risky, I want to play it safer in the back end of this because that Tampa Bay against New Orleans game, Tampa Bay's got that all day.
Okay, I'm with you on that. Yeah,
I think the Bills can beat Cincinnati.
You like the Bills in Cincinnati more than you like the Rams versus the Cardinals?
The Rams versus the Cardinals.
Does that scare you?
What about the Jets?
The Rams are way heavily favored against the Cardinals.
Well, because we already have a bet with you that you don't include that bet into the parlay.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah, we got our own thing. But we can do that one instead of the Bills game. Bills game Bills kind of scare me this season.
That's what I'm saying. I'm more concerned with.
You think the safer game's the Rams
versus the Cardinals?
All right, let's do it.
All right,
$100 on this will pay you $260.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
All right, now do you want to do your little parlay with this one?
Do something with the Amber Nova.
This is just out of pure curiosity. And here's my thing. Amber Novin doesn't know really anything about football, right? Not about the NFL. Like, you understand the game.
But she wins Wordle, and she knows nothing about words.
I know who sucks and who doesn't.
Okay, so
and I'm telling you, the Jets are going to smash the Miami Dolphins. And I like the Miami Dolphins. I'm a Florida girl. So I like Dolphins.
This is Amber's.
But they're not going to win.
We're going to see if Amber's a sports Rainman. So, okay, first part of parlay, she's picking the Jets. Now, Jacksonville against Indiana. You got the Jacksonville Jaguars versus the Indiana Colts. Who are you going with, Amber Nova?
I thought that was the Chiefs. No, it's Kansas.
Indianapolis Colts.
Just listen to them and pick. Don't try to.
Yeah. You got a horse versus a Jaguar. Who are you picking?
Oh, man. See, I really want to pick the Jaguars.
That's a good call.
That's your team.
They're really good this year.
But it's what you feel, Amber. Again, this is about what you feel. So do you feel it's the Colts or do you feel it's the Jaguars?
I'm probably going to be wrong on this, but I just want to pick the Cats.
Okay, she's going with the Jaguars.
I gotta pick something Florida.
That's a solid bet.
Okay,
that's a bet.
And let's go. Okay, so Angel can't do it. So Pittsburgh Steelers against the Baltimore Ravens. It's a division game.
Oh, those are 2 really good teams.
Not this.
So you got a bird versus a bunch of people that make steel. Amber, what are you going with?
Now, I have heard about those Steelers. When they lose, they get really PO'd and just go crazy in the city.
Mm-hmm.
So I've heard about them losing a bit, but I've heard the Ravens are super good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm still gonna go with Steelers though.
You're going with the Steelers.
That's a bold bet there.
So Amber Nova has basically picked every long shot. As far as Vegas goes.
She wants to
gamble. You don't actually think Miami's going to win over the Jets?
So if I put $25 down, let's do if it was $100 I put down on this bet, $1,461 is coming my way.
All right. I'm not putting a penny down because you're using my genius skills, but I am requiring a 5% fee.
Yeah, you're using her genius skills.
Okay,
so I want
if it
5%.
wins, I'll give you 5%.
Okay.
All right.
So you're betting $100 on her bets?
Just out of curiosity, sorta. Yeah.
He's gonna do it.
He's gonna do
it.
Bam, bet place. There you go.
You just bet $100.
Big money.
Yeah, but it might get $1,461. Look, we don't know if she's a sports Rainman.
I'm with them. You got to kind of ride this out.
5%.
So what's 5% at $1,400?
Oh, that's why I'm not a Rain Man. I cannot do math, especially on the fly.
It's $11.
It's $75.
$75.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah, just for making a pick, right?
So I'm good with it.
Yeah, because 10% would be $140. Half that is 75.
But you do
Or
realize
70.
that everything that you picked against what Vegas believes is going to be the winner. Like the Vegas believes the Dolphins are going to win.
No, she doesn't realize, and that's the beauty of it.
Yeah.
They believe that the Ravens are going to win. They believe that, what was the other one she picked?
Steelers.
Did she pick the Ravens over the Steelers?
Yeah.
No, I said I picked the Steelers over the Ravens.
Yeah.
Okay.
She did.
Yeah, but Vegas
Yeah.
thinks the Ravens are going to win.
Well,
It's
you
not-
you guys do realize I don't even know how well each team has been doing in the season.
You're absolutely correct.
I literally just listen to
You're
whatever
telling her
Ray
information
says.
that she doesn't need, Ross.
She doesn't need the information.
Well,
Okay.
this is purely off of what's rattling in that head.
Now,
That's it.
These games aren't that, like, while she did pick the underdog, technically, it's only like plus 105, plus 130.
Oh, they're close.
They're close. So
Speaking, yeah, they're not super long.
Now you've got listeners that are betting on what you just what you just said.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
They're all going to want to punch me in the face.
Yeah, going back to the first topic. Yeah, who's more punchable, Amber? No. All right. Well, there
we
you
got
go,
guys. We got maniacs. We've got guys that did our parlay, and then they're doing that parlay to cover this parlay. Yeah. Oh, you guys are awesome.
They're double betting, so you're going to lose no matter what. It doesn't make sense.
No. There's they're doing this one just in case yours loses. Then they're trying to cover with this.
Right. Hey, coming up in a little bit, we are going to play trivia, and we very well have tickets to Universal. I don't know. We'll find out in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Have you guys ever heard of tonsil stones? Also called tonsillitis. Jack, I'm getting this right.
Are you?
I am. Tonsillitis. Oh, God. I think it's tonsillitis. God.
You are the gift that keeps on giving.
Is it tonsillitis?
We did the crossword. We learned what the word synod means. Synod? Synod? I don't know what the upside down E means. I forget how you're supposed to say that. So there you go. We did it. Hooray. What y'all doing now? Rougarou, it's $70, not 75. I said 70 eventually. I was doing fast math in my head, girl.
SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC. Florida Licensed Insurance Agency, not insured, and only available in Florida.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey, back in the day when you used to party in the end zone at the Camping World Stadium, they call it the Zonies. Well, now it's the Pinkies. Why? Well, because the Cure Bowl is all about supporting breast cancer awareness, and the Monsters are going to be in the Pinkies end zone section, and you could party with us. The first 200 people are going to get a free hat. They're going to have reusable cups so you can get discounts on beer. And if you are going to come to the party that we're all going to be at, all the Monsters will be there, the Pinkies tailgate section, they're going to be free barbecue thanks to Uncle Jack's sauces. Just go to curebowl.com/pinkies. That's curebowl.com/pinkies. Party with a purpose with the Monsters of the Morning at the Cure Bowl, once again, Wednesday, December 17th.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It just doesn't solve the problem. This is where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours because your breath should smell as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com and use the promo code radio for 15% off your first order. ZELMINS, Zelmans.com, code radio for 15% off. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
The mix of salty sea air and burnt rubber. The big skies, high banks, and grandstands. The rumble in your chest. That's what we love about the Daytona 500. Honoring history and making it. At the biggest race of the year on the biggest stage of a lifetime. The Daytona 500. You gotta see it to believe it. February 15th, 2026. Secure your experience now at Daytona500.com.
Heavy metal on a light budget? If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you get quality and savings on your auto insurance. Here, I'll take over. See what you could save at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or Affiliate. Products not available in every state.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Hit play, and the rest of the world just disappears.
Today's Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best of new music or a classic cut, you know I got you guys covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. A little dance music for you.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1 trivia coming up at about 9 o'clock. Do we have another pair of tickets to Universal Studios? We'll find out at 9 o'clock. Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova all here today. So yesterday I did the 407 on Fox 35. I do that every Monday and Thursday with Marlisa Goldsmith. She's so nice. And they always have, like four topics. The whole thing, we've got four topics. It's, the 407 at 4. And let me ask you guys a question, because I didn't realize this. What do you think is the state bird for the state of Florida?
Mockingbird.
Mockingbird. What do you think it is, Angel?
What do we call those? The birds that are always in tandem.
See, I thought that too. Flamingo.
Or sandhill cranes?
Oh, sandhill cranes. Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
Sandhill crane. No, I always thought it was the flamingo. It is the northern mockingbird. How'd you know that one, Ryan?
I don't know.
Trivia question?
No, like I remember like this comes from like elementary school knowledge where we did like a unit on Florida. So like the state songs, the Swanee River, the state foods, the key lime pie, and like stuff like that. So I just learned a bunch of it.
Yeah, I didn't know what the state bird was, but it's the northern mockingbird, and now the state bird it might change. Florida lawmakers are now considering making it the flamingo, and that's right now, being processed, and it very well could change in the next month or so to make the state bird the flamingo. I think that makes sense when you think about the state of Florida. Whenever you see, like a postcard from Florida or some sort of and this is, I know it's old fashioned stuff, but like from the 50s when they show you something from Florida, it was always the flamingo. I don't think they have flamingos in any other states. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't believe there's a flamingo in Louisiana. I don't think there's one in, huh?
Yeah, they're Alabama, the Carolinas, Kentucky, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Tennessee, and Virginia.
Okay, I did not know that, but I don't think of flamingos in those states.
Correct.
but I think about them in Florida. So I think a flamingo would be perfect for the state of Florida. And I was talking to my wife about this last night when we were driving to in the boat to go to do the painting thing that we did, and she thought that it should be the blue herring because there are a lot of blue herrings in the state of Florida, and those are pretty. Those are pretty cool. I
got to see that. So I don't know how about anybody else feels, but like I always view the flamingo kind of like trailer park trash.
Okay.
Like I literally,
in the yard,
I literally don't associate that bird with Florida. I associate that bird with just being trashy because you see it in the trailer parks. And typically the only place that you see that bird would be in South Florida. Wouldn't it be better to have a bird that's representative of the whole state?
Understood.
You don't see flamingos in Orlando.
You make a good argument. You see them in Disney World and stuff like that.
You got to go to a zoo or something like that to see.
I think the better animal bird would be the ibis.
The ibis, there you go.
They're not exclusively a Florida bird, but they're rarely found anywhere else.
Which one's the ibis?
It's that white bird with the long bill. That University of Miami is their logo.
Oh, right. Okay, all right.
I'm saying that I would tend to think that it would be a cooler kind of representation of the whole state if you did a bird that is kind of seen everywhere, as opposed to.
But would you agree, though, that it does seem to be the flamingo is associated with the state of Florida?
I associate the flamingo with. That's what I'm trying to say. I strictly associate it with Miami, with trailer parks in Miami,
with the fake ones.
Yeah, with drug lords, Miami. Like it's all. I strictly associate it with like the worst versions of Florida and Miami.
Yeah. Huh.
I think it should be a bird that's only in Florida, though. And like really, there's only a few of those. But like our YouTube chat brought up, the scrub jay. I wish we could change the name from scrub jay because it doesn't sound good. Like it sounds like a blue jay's like unsuccessful cousin.
Right.
But a scrub jay is only in Florida. It's a cousin to a blue jay.
I'd have to see it.
All right, I'll show it to you. And it's like a majestic looking bird. I've never liked that the mockingbird's been the state bird because it's a bird that doesn't even have its own call. But a scrub jay, look at that little magnificent beak.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's a pretty bird.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Other birds, we could go. These are all the birds that are native to Florida. There's really like 5 of them on this list.
What do you got?
There's the Everglades snail kite, which kind of looks like a hawk a little bit.
Nah, not a pretty bird.
Okay. What about the limpkin? No, not limpkin. No.
It's got a lot of things working against it.
How about the white-crowned pigeon?
Oh, that's kind of cool looking.
You like because there's white in it.
No, he's all black. He just got a white head. Or white top of his head.
And then there's the smooth-billed ani. Which is
he's a curious looking bird.
It's a cool looking bird for sure.
But I like the first one.
Smooth build sounds too much like smooth brain, so I don't want that.
So blue herring, not
blue herons are all over the place.
They are okay.
Yeah. So
what's that one?
That's the ibis right there. But these are birds that are found mostly in Florida, but not not
exclusive.
Not exclusive. So that's the ibis. We got the purple ganuli.
I like the ganuli.
Ganoush.
the Papa Ganoush, the Anhinga, which I believe is what the technically what the blue darters of a popka are based off of.
Right.
Yeah, you see those. You see those in the water a lot, and you think that they're a snake.
Spoonbill will be good. The roseate spoonbill, pretty cool bird as well.
Yeah, but that's like a South Florida thing.
Yeah, see, I think it's scrub jay, guys. I don't know.
I like the scrub jay.
I don't know why it's not scrub jay.
Well, right now the Florida lawmakers are considering a bill to make the flamingo the official state bird.
That's what they're working on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
it's a good thing there's not other pressing matters.
Right. Well, they got something to work on.
Yeah.
Another story we talked about on the 407 on Fox 35 yesterday was remember the SeaWorld incident where the woman was riding on the roller coaster and she said, "I got hit in the face by a duck."
Yes.
You remember that one?
I do remember that.
And then she's like, I'm suing.
You got a duck, eat it.
She's like, I'm suing SeaWorld because they put this roller coaster right by a lake and the ducks live in lakes and the duck flew up and hit me in the face. Turns out they went and found the bird and it was not a duck. It was a wild egret. And they're saying now they're moving to throw the case out of court because, hey man, wild egrets these are wild animal. They can't predict it. It has nothing to do with
That's how they get down. They're wild. They party hard.
They're wild. So since it wasn't a duck, they're saying they should throw it out. What do you think about that? Do you think they should throw the?
I don't know. I googled woman face ducking and I got some really weird results.
You got to be careful how you do that. Yeah. Good thing you did it on a work computer.
Yeah. I don't know. We're going to have to get to the... I don't want this lady to win because that means that's going to get to the point where we have to have like windshields on roller coasters and we got to wear helmets.
Actually, the way that you discourage this, if that's the case and they throw it out, you also hit her up and make her pay the attorney fees.
I mean, for
a frivolous lawsuit.
For a frivolous lawsuit. Well, she got hit in the face, and she reported I got hit by a duck.
Yeah, but from the very beginning, even the attorneys that we have that come in on the show, they said that was just ambulance chasing.
Yeah, that's what it does seem like. So yeah, SeaWorld has filed a motion to dismiss the whole thing. Her name is
it wasn't
Hillary Martin. She had a lawsuit.
I don't like a Hillary.
And that she said she got hit in the face by a duck, but now they've retrieved the bird and like, no, this is no duck. This is a wild egret, and we can't predict when.
How did they? That's BS. How did you find that exact bird that hit her on a roller coaster? And did her nose get broken? Come on, darling. Then everyone and their mama's going to try and sue. So SeaWorld's not going to pay up the dough because then they have to do it to everybody. And it's ridiculous. It's a wild animal. And if she did get a little hurt, okay, we'll give you incentive to fix your nose job. But other than that, calm down.
There you go. There's official
the way
word.
They found
That's just a Karen.
No, how they found it, Amber, is that they went and they asked every duck their name, and Steve stood up and said it was me.
Duck.
Yeah, that's what they went. Duck, egret. Got him.
And then one of the other stories we talked about.
We got a bunch of people that are voting for the scrub jay. Just so you know, a lot of
Texas to be the official bird.
The Florida scrub jay.
Yeah, we got a lot of people.
It's got Florida in its name.
Well, right now it looks like it's going to be the flamingo.
That's the end. I'm with Angel. I do associate it with
the Tampa airport.
I met the Trailer Park Tammy who's coming here advertising our show. I bet she's got a photo somewhere in her lineup of her with a bunch of flamingos.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Tampa airport has that gigantic pink flamingo.
Trashy.
You ever flamingoed
somebody's
yard?
It's not trashy. It's super cute.
It's trashy.
No,
it's cool.
You put the
really
fake flamingos.
You got a bunch of fake
Everyone takes
flamingos, and then you for their birthday, you flaminggo somebody's yard.
I've never done that. No.
Yeah. Again, it's not the bird's fault. It's what we've done. And when you say that bird, I don't even think of the majestic, beautiful ones that are out in the marshes. All I think are about the pink plastic flamingos,
the fake ones out in the villages.
And exactly what Ryan's talked about, where people will bomb somebody's yard and just throw 100 of those things.
Bomb someone's yard. What are you talking about?
You can it's a thing in Florida. You go to flamingo somebody's yard on their birthday.
So instead of toilet paper in their yard, you put 50 flamingos in their front yard,
or 100.
Plastic ones?
100
plastic ones.
No, plastic ones.
Yeah. I think I've seen one
you
done
get
up for
it for cheap.
500.
That's funny. What do you do with 100 flamingos? Someone did that to my driveway or my porch. I'd be like, I could probably make some money and just sell it on Facebook.
I'll show you an image of it.
You can't resell TP.
You can't even really be mad at it, because it's so funny. You could just take them out.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's funny.
Who could be mad about that?
You can't. That's what we're saying.
It's kind of funny.
But that's a South Florida thing.
Yeah,
that's cute.
See, I like. I mean,
now,
listen. I know this is going against what you guys are saying. I like flamingos. I think they look cool, and they do remind me of Florida.
Not dissing the flamingo. Not all I'm saying that when you say that, I think of it as a South Florida bird.
Well,
and as if we're trying to do the bird for the whole state, I like the scrub blue jay.
I think what I'm even saying, and I'm going out on the limb here, I even kind of like the plastic ones.
that's more than anything. That's what you're saying.
I think that's what I'm saying here is I don't mind the plastic ones. I think they look kind of cool.
It doesn't have kind of a connotation with it being sort of like a swingery thing too, though.
I think there is a swinger element somehow.
Is there, Russ? Oh, geez.
No, I don't know.
I'm sure.
No, yeah. I know the pineapple is a gimmick.
Okay, so according to the AI, take it how you will, but while the pink flamingo is often a fun sign of kitsch, some communities have adopted it as a subtle signal for the lifestyle of swinging or casual relationships. It's not universally recognized, but I have heard it about being a swinger.
It's one of those ones, if you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
I do see a lot of flamingos in old people, communities.
All right, and then one of the other topics we talked about, and I didn't know this, but I did hear. I know that alcohol sales have been down. Alcohol-free holidays. A new survey shows that many people this year are choosing to abstain from drinking this holiday season. Bars and restaurants are selling less alcohol, according to this new survey. It says here, I guess Heineken did the survey. 70% of people are no longer feel bad or feel like they have to give an excuse to turn down alcohol, that a lot of people are going alcohol-free this holiday season. To that I say, boring.
Well, I know a lot of young people. Like, I think that's a thing. I see a lot of younger people not doing alcohol as much, and that's good. But
because they're smoking more weed, right?
Or no, they're picking up a vape pen, which I'm very against. Inhaling toxic metals into your lungs, but that's another situation. But I do understand some people like not drinking as much. Not me. I'm definitely going to be drinking some wine.
The whole thing though is it's not that they're transferring the buzz feeling to vaping. And sure, there's a percentage of it, but there's a lot of people that are just going like straight, like quote unquote sober for everything, or dry. So they're not. So they're not drinking. They're not vaping. They're not. It's like all the vices are down.
Yeah. I wonder
Bunch
why.
Of dumb sober kids yelling 6'7". I hate them.
So what's is it health? Is it
I know we're putting this on kids, but it's not. It's people. I mean, there are people in this building that are doing it.
I think it's a good positive choice. I'm actually going to participate and do dry January, 30 days, nothing.
Feel bad for your boyfriend.
He's gone 4 or 5 months without drinking, so he doesn't care.
I met you downstairs.
Oh, that's
what?
I'm not sure
inappropriate.
I don't know how that joke really ties in.
I don't think it does. No.
Dry January.
Oh, I get it. Dry.
Boo.
Boo.
That was
Boo yourself.
That was kind of lame.
Boo yourselves, you bunch of smooth-billed Ebuses.
Gross.
So people that have decided to stop.
Yeah, I know we're all we keep wanting to say it's this younger generation. There are peers, there are people, there are people closer to us than we realize that are like, you know what?
I don't really need to drink.
Whether it's a cost, whether it's just a change in lifestyle,
it's a mental thing.
Whether it's just they're just for the holidays completely.
And I don't mind if people don't want to drink. That's fine. You don't have to drink. But when they want to rub it in at you,
that's different. If people want to rub it in, then that's annoying. Like, hey, if you don't want to drink, you want to drink like a seltzer and a lime, so people think you drink. Or I don't care. But don't be getting on me for my bottle of wine. Leave me alone.
I just I don't like what the alcohol companies did, which is like. So these THC drinks started catching on with popularity. We had some the other day.
Yeah.
And then they snuck it into the most recent bill to make them all illegal. So by
they're illegal?
Yeah.
By 2027, you can't sell them anymore. And I really think for a lot of people it was a great alternative, especially people who like to drink that were like alcoholics can get on board with this kind of thing. And it's sad to see that go away. I think this is a huge misstep. But it's the alcohol companies have known that they've been losing market share.
Right.
And they've been losing it to THC amongst various other things, or people just not drinking. And I hate that move where it's like, oh, we're doing bad in business. We're going to lobby to make it illegal. And it just feels very like that was a step backwards.
Oh, dry January. I get it.
Stupid.
All right.
That's when nobody drinks for the month of January, which is good. You should do a detox. You drank through the
That's
holidays.
not what he meant.
You had some fun through the holidays. Then come January, you take a break.
Sounds like he's doing a detox.
Not what he meant. All right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, it is time for trivia. Your chance to win some stuff. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We're going to do trivia when we come back. We'll find out what prize we have. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
Looking at slow traffic this morning in the Orlando area for drivers who need to travel between Central Florida Parkway and Sand Lake Road, as well as between Cayley Street and Colonial Drive. Westbound delays reported on the interstate between the Greenway exit in Seminole County and 434. If you come across any traffic problems this morning, just make sure you call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure. SuperSure.com. That's SuperSure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Trajan Wealth, talked to them. I think it was like last month. I did my annual maintenance or whatever. They kind of let me know, okay, this is what has happened in the past year with all of your savings. My goodness, they helped me tremendously. I am so glad that I turned to Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and what they basically do is they can help you better understand your 401k, but they put the money in the right spots, and they know what they're doing. I didn't know what I was doing. I just kind of let it sit in the 401k, and I was hoping one day I'd have enough money for retirement. That's not really a plan. They can help you with a plan, and that is what they do professionally. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Do you have enough money to retire one day? I didn't know if I did. How long will your money last when you do retire? They know this kind of stuff, and they can help you with it with Trajan Wealth. And they're a fiduciary, and that means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client, and this is a paid advertisement. If you need more information, additional disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Trajan Wealth. It was great talking to them. They've helped me tremendously. I wish I would have started with them like 10 years ago. It would have been much better. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Do you hear what I hear? That's the sound of holidays at Universal Orlando Resort. Catch the amazing balloons of Universal's Holiday Parade featuring Macy's. Enjoy Christmas in the wizarding world of Harry Potter across 3 spectacular theme parks. Find out who's naughty and nice with the Grinch during Grinchmas, and so much more. Make your holidays merry and bright at Universal Orlando, November 21st to January 4th.
Listen weekdays to the Monsters in the Morning or try your shot at winning now at realradio.fm/contests. Get details, rules, and enter now at realradio.fm/contests.
Imagine the perfect chicken tender. Crispy, juicy, for lack of a better word, tendery. Now imagine these perfect tenders at Wendy's. 'Cause they are. Wendy's new chicken tenders are here with delicious new dipping sauces like Wendy's Signature, Creamy Ranch, and Honey Barbecue. And they're so good, we even changed our name from Wendy's to Tendies. I believe that's what the kids call manifesting. For Tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Hey guys, Tammy here. Listen up, Orlando, Florida. I'm gonna be there doing a show on December 7th at the Hard Rock Live. Okay? So get your tickets now, there's not many left. And I'll see you there.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite, too. Extra value meals are back.
The extra value meal is on at McDonald's. Get a sausage McMuffin with egg, hash browns, and a small hot coffee for just $5. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
While the Who's of Whoville were laughing and eating, the Grinch from his lair sought to wreak havoc on their season. He thought, how do I ruin their holiday meals? A plan sprang to mind, which he enacted with zeal. Dill pickle seasoning on fries will make for a green surprise, and I know they'll be shocked with these loathsome odd socks. So if you want to experience the Grinch's mischievous meal, head to McDonald's and show him how you really feel. The new Grinch meal, now at McDonald's. At participating McDonald's while supplies last.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This holiday season, make your gift say more than words ever could with the brilliant gift of diamonds, a dazzling diamond pendant, a timeless anniversary band, or the sparkle of classic stud earrings. For all that shines bright this season, there's just one place to shop. International Diamond Center. With 4 decades of service, exclusive worldwide connections, and legendary value, IDC is your holiday destination. Our showcases are filled with can't-miss gifts, exquisite diamond classics, all-new breathtaking colored gemstones, unique gold fashion, trendy designer creations, superior quality, unbeatable value prices. And listen, for a limited time only, enjoy 5 years zero-interest financing on your holiday purchase or get instant savings up to 40%. Imagine that $12,000 designer ring for just $200 a month. Make this Christmas unforgettable. Give a gift that lasts forever from International Diamond Center. Visit shopidc.com WTKC.com for holiday hours and locations.
I'm Keith, founder and owner of International Diamond Center. Merry Christmas from our family to yours.
Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment at 9 today is brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert and his staff have partnered with Luminette Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever. They can help you. They're licensed in all 50 states. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Can help you with mortgages. They can help you with getting a refi. They can help you with new construction loans and the Move Up Buyers Program. If you want to buy the home of your dreams, like I did, they helped me with that, man. If it weren't for Brad Siebert, I wouldn't have been able to get the house I'm in now. And I love the house I'm in now, thanks to Brad. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Here's what you do: you pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250. The keyword is Luminate. When you say Luminate, you'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia, and they'll get you right over to Brad Siebert. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Luminate, and they will connect you in seconds. Hey, Amber, do you mind running over? Hold on, I think. Okay, do you mind running over and getting BeBe Caliber? We'll let her play trivia with us. She's in the little red room. But anyway, thank you so much to WeAreBeyondABank.com. WeAreBeyondABank.com. So, trivia time. We have people are freaking out about. I had people last night when I was at Old Man Frank's. What happened to trivia? We're moving it around to give everybody a shot to try to win some prizes, because we realized we had it at 7:00, and the same people were calling, and getting in and winning the prizes, and we want to make sure that everybody gets a shot to win. So we have moved it around a lot. Some people don't like change, Angel. I have found out that people, for whatever reason, don't care for change.
Guy.
No. I've had several.
It's good for them. It keeps them on their toes.
Yeah.
Again,
I've had several, yeah.
Listen longer, stay engaged with us. Something that maybe, Russ, we could maybe either revisit later on today or maybe save it for tomorrow. But I didn't realize the hornet's nest, no pun intended, or the drama that it is, this argument that's been going on for quite some time for the state bird.
Oh, really?
And there has been a large contingent of people that have been wanting the scrub jay to be it. And apparently there's a lot of big money behind the flamingo. And that's where the drama is. The scrub jay actually represents a bigger representation as far as presence in the whole state of Florida.
How is it that the flamingo has big money?
Apparently big money in the sense of South Florida millionaires want that to be the bird that's represented.
Here's what's crazy, too. There's a conspiracy thing that I thought the texting service was saying as well. The scrub jay has actually had a lot of support behind it, but there's specifically lawmakers and lobbyists, including former NRA head Marion Hammer, who calls them lazy and murderers for eating other birds' eggs and links them to a welfare mentality, and that's why they don't have the scrub jay as our bird.
Yeah, dude, there's a lot of drama there, man.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
That's crazy. It's just a damn bird.
I don't know. I thought the flamingo was a good choice, but
flamingo was a bad choice.
Bad choice, flamingo. So what prize do we have in the prize pinata today? By the way, we got BeBe Caliber here with us, Miss Monster Burlesque.
Hello.
We got Amber Nova, Ryan, and Angel, all ready to play some trivia.
Russ, we've got a pair of tickets.
Yes.
To to Universal Orlando Resort Holidays 2025.
What?
Enjoy Christmas in the wizarding world of Harry Potter across 3 spectacular theme parks. Universal's Holiday Parade featuring Macy's, plus all the mischief and merry of Grinchmas at Seuss Landing. It's happening as we speak all the way through January the 4th at Universal Orlando Resort. You've had your chance all week to win with us. If you didn't get on trivia today, you can go to realradio.fm and enter there and have another shot to win the tickets. If you want more information and get contest rules, please visit realradio.fm/contest. Russ, that is the prize in today's Press Pinata.
People have been clamoring for these Universal tickets.
It's a good time of year to go to the park, man.
It is a good time for sure. BeBe, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
It's good to see. Your hair looks awesome.
Thank you. It's a wig. I just finished styling it last night.
No way. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Looks great.
Thank you.
Are you prepared for tonight? Tonight is your final performance as Miss Monster Burlesque, but that doesn't mean you got to go anywhere. You're still part of this,
Oh, thank you.
You come in anytime you want.
Thank you.
But, all right, so we have people on the line that want to play.
Lines have been jam-packed. I've got a really good fresh batch of listeners. I get the impression that none of these people have ever played trivia or won with us before, Ross.
Good, I like that.
So,
that's what we're shooting for.
All right, BeBe, I need your assistance on this.
Okay.
Give me a number between 1 and 5.
4.
That's going to be Alan in Deltona, Russ.
Alan in Deltona. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Alan, I got a trivia question for you, man. If you get it right, you're the man. You're the king. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get the prize. It's all good. If you don't get it, don't worry, because you have several folks here that can help you, so you kind of have a lifeline. You got 2 shots at it. You've got Angel, you've got Ryan, BeBe Caliber, and Amber Nova that you could pick to get it right for you. We need you to try to answer the question in about 5 seconds, because we don't want you Googling it, okay?
Heard.
All right, here we go. There are 3 current NBA teams that have won every NBA Finals they've ever played in. The Toronto Raptors.
Yo, what's up? We're from Canada. We're here to say.
The Toronto Raptors won on their first and only NBA Finals. The Denver Nuggets won on their only appearance.
Nugents.
Who's the 3rd team?
Oh, my God. I love the NBA, too. A team... I would just say not the Grizzlies, the Rockets, I guess.
The Rockets is incorrect. Who do you want to help? Yes, you've got Angel. Easy. You've got Ryan. You've got BeBe Caliber, and you've got Amber Nova. Who do you want to choose?
I'll pick the sports pastor over here, Angel.
Angel Rivera. Angel, there are 3 NBA teams that have won every NBA Finals they've ever been in. Toronto Raptors is 1. The Raptors is 1.
Yo, we're from Canada. We gotta shout. Hey, what's all this beefing about?
The Denver Nuggets is another one. Who's the 3rd team that's won every single Finals they've ever been in?
Chicago Bulls.
Oh, that was too easy.
Yeah, that was like a super easy question.
That is like literally.
I'm not even a basketball guy, dude.
That was
Yeah, how many have they won?
6?
Yeah,
it's exact 6. Yeah, they won all 6 of the finals they've been in, and all 6 of the finals they've been in.
That's why Michael Jordan is the greatest basketball player of all time. He's never lost a final. Yeah, again, we're going off of that particular stat.
Yeah.
One of those guys can't say that about their career.
Yep,
I don't care about the minutes. I don't care about the thousands of games in double digits. I don't care about any of that crap. One player, 6-0 in NBA championships. That's it.
But it's a different game now, Angel.
I don't care.
And that should end the argument right there, right?
When you're arguing with me,
it does.
When you're arguing with me and my pettiness, that's where we end.
Alan,
right
congratulations. He got it right for you. You are the man, Alan. Alan, how long have you been listening to the show, buddy?
For about like 4 or 5 years. I was on the show with the Mystical Moonlight about a month and a half ago.
With the what?
Oh, it's the Oracle's husband.
The Oracle. I'm her husband. I know. Upset you, Russ. I understand.
You should have been cool and be like, I've never even heard you guys before.
I can't even play along with us, buddy.
All right, Alan.
I listen to you guys all day, man.
He does. He's a P1.
All right. We appreciate you listening, buddy. Congratulations. Have a great holiday, okay?
All right, thank you. You too.
All right, buddy. Take care.
Plan failed. Move it back.
back to 7.
Yeah. I like it better at this hour, actually.
Why? You're more awake?
I like it much better at this hour.
Why?
I think it's much better. It's smoother.
What's the?
You're
And
not
there has
saying
been a few.
anything.
There has been a few different people.
Yeah, you're not. Say some
There
words.
have been different people.
Give us an idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's has.
Hey, if you had to
Say a
pick
sentence different than different people.
If you had to pick a team, what NBA team would you have picked?
Caitlin Clark.
See, I didn't think she would know a NBA team. BeBe Caliber, do you know NBA teams?
I do not.
So you couldn't have guessed one.
No, I couldn't.
Lakers.
Stop saying Lakers.
I heard you the first time you yelled
Celtics.
Lakers. Celtics, that's another one. That's good. Yeah. You
Name one more. Let's see if we can do one more.
Hey, so Angel, is that argument from Michael Jordan and LeBron still out there? I mean,
it's like sports radio, evergreen. That if you don't have anything, you throw that out there and it'll go forever. There's guys
even now,
even today. There are guys that have made their whole entire broadcasting careers hating one player or another, and they'll pit them against. There's some of these things the same way that we do with let's say what we always joke about. If we don't have nothing, we talk about pit bulls, abortion, or whatever.
It's evergreen.
So those kind of topics are evergreen. So when I say that, even before when I was saying that, it's tongue firmly planted in cheek. I can appreciate all the different nuances between the different eras, but it's fun for example, it's fun for me to argue on the side of Michael Jordan and using that particular record to argue it. Yeah. Because LeBron James fans don't have anything. That's where if you just want to stop the argument.
Yeah, they can't argue against that. But so Michael Jordan's still in the middle of with the NASCAR lawsuit, right?
So so this is a really, really interesting lawsuit, and it looks like it's going to be NASCAR could potentially change forever if they've come out victorious.
Yeah.
And so far, and understand it. Yes, it's Michael Jordan. He's the bigger name in there, but Denny Hamlin's in there. There's a couple other NASCARs, and it's an antitrust lawsuit that they've brought against NASCAR. And the fact, a lot of people didn't think it would actually get into court, Russ.
Yeah.
They tried to do a bunch of different settlements or tried to come to terms before getting to court, because one of the things that people were accusing NASCAR of is that NASCAR did not want to open the books and kind of have to show their business practices.
Right.
And so what it comes down to is that NASCAR has a monopoly on the teams and the way that teams get into NASCAR, and kind of structures it so that these teams and other race leagues can exist at some of the same racetracks that NASCAR exists.
Here's my question: Is Michael Jordan involved with NASCAR now because he's always been a NASCAR fan, or did he just recently get into it? He's got the money, so he figured, hey, what the hell? This looks like something fun to do.
So he's a North Carolina kid. So
he's always been.
So he's kind of been always familiar and aware with it, and then he will admit though he jumped in with both feet and got into it, and this is what drives him now. This is what really he's got the bug. Yeah, and then obviously the court side of it and all that, and going to court of it is I think
he's got the name to actually.
And he's got the money to go
up against it. Not everybody could do that.
Not all the different owners in NASCAR have the kind of financial resources that he has,
or clout, really.
Yeah.
So all right, we got to take a break. When we come back, we'll catch up with BeBe Caliber, who tonight will be performing her last time as Miss Monster Burlesque, but she does her own show. She does all kinds of stuff all the time.
I mean, she will always be our Miss Monster.
Yeah.
She's our first one. Everybody else, they don't count.
Right.
She's the Michael Jordan of
she's our MJ.
Yeah, she's the first. And tonight you can see her at the Abbey. It's going to be a great time. You can get your tickets by going to Real Radio. It's realradio.fm/dance or realradiomonsters.com, wherever you want to go to get those last remaining tickets for tonight's big show. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
I want the fat jab. I've decided.
Oh, okay.
I want it. An obesity drug given in weekly jabs more than halves the risk of developing type 2 diabetes. According to doctors, I would be.
You haven't lived until the doctor writes on your page, morbidly.
That's painful.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at slow traffic this morning in the Orlando area for drivers who need to travel between Central Florida Parkway and Sand Lake Road, as well as between Cayley Street and Colonial Drive. Westbound delays reported on the interstate between the Greenway exit in Seminole County and 434. If you come across any traffic problems this morning, just make sure you call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. As the year winds down, here's something to remember. Kia sells more vehicles in Central Florida than any brand except one. So if you're shopping, chances are you're already thinking about a new Kia. Greenway Kia is closing out the year with savings up to $12,000 off MSRP and one of the area's biggest selections of new Kias. Shop hundreds of new Kias online at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stop number 17479, offer expires 1/5/26.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world's center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. 4-day, single-day, premium passes, and camping are on sale now. Get yours at welcometorockville.com, starting at only $1 down.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. TheNickleyGroup.com.
Call Nickley.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
The great gifting event at BJ's Wholesale Club offers such great deals, we called in the greatest gift deliverer to spread the word.
Listen here, Santa's hardest working reindeer, letting everyone know the great gifting event at BJ's is on with 25% off select toys, 30% off select video games and small appliances, and more through December 24th. Plus, get free same-day delivery on eligible items. You'll save money while saving my aching hooves.
For terms, visit bjs.com/gifting and save all holiday season.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Keep the holiday soundtrack on everywhere.
The snowman.
Open the free iHeartRadio app and listen to Magic 107.7, Orlando's Christmas station on the go. Tap the holiday banner or just search holiday, and you'll see customized stations like iHeart Christmas Classics, iHeart Country Christmas, and tons of playlists to set the mood. You've got enough to do. Let us handle the music. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and start listening.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Angel, please tell me that Detective Barb has sold all those Christmas trees.
You know what? It's funny that you should say that. I think Barb wants to holler at you.
Oh, Barb, Detective Barb from Crime Line on with us right now. Detective Barb, are you calling to tell us you have sold all your Christmas trees?
Are you kidding me?
No. What happened?
Well, listen, it's not that bad. So I had to go to D.C. for a few days. They did sell some trees. Here's the deal. I have 10 pretty good-sized trees. I have one 7-footer.
Oh.
I have, 15 small trees. We're going to open today at 3 o'clock. We're going to stay open until probably 7 or 8. And then tomorrow after the Winter Park Parade, we'll be open until those, what trees are gone.
Okay. All right. So that's
those happy, lovely Christmas trees. That's what you meant to say. Yes, Barb?
Come on.
I think if you dress like Mrs. Claus, right, and you really go all out, with a costume and everything, that would sell those last 10 trees.
I'm thinking about standing in that intersection, and when a pickup truck drives by, just tossing a tree in the back of it.
Free trees.
That doesn't seem very Christmas.
I heard if you show a little leg on OBT, it gets attention. Have you tried that?
Have you seen me? Stop it.
Everybody's got a fetish, Barb.
That's the corner of 441 and Princeton. 10 trees left for Crime Line. It goes to a great cause. All the administrative fees and stuff for Crime Line in order to get the bad guys off the street. And it would make Detective Barb happy.
Yeah, get her out of there.
Get her out of there. She wants to go home, have a whiskey.
Yeah.
Get me off the trail. Listen, it's 10 big trees, but I've got quite a few of those smaller ones, those 4-footers.
Okay.
So we're making deals today and tomorrow. We're making deals. Trees got to go. Please come help us.
Sell them all today so she doesn't have to go out there tomorrow. That would be great.
That would be fantastic. I like that.
Go get your tree. Yes, Amber, you got a question for Detective Barb?
Well, more of a statement. I'm just happy to hear you have trees because when Detective Barb got on, I thought she was about to say that people stole her trees. And I was like, oh no, we were after people. Usually she's hunting down the criminals.
Yeah, no. She's selling trees to raise money for Crime Line. So
not the good trees, though.
Corner of
yeah, you should sell that, Barb.
Corner of Princeton and 441. Thank you, Detective Barb. Good luck today.
Thanks, guys. Have a great weekend.
All right, take care. Okay, so tonight is Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. BeBe Caliber won it last year. What month was it last year?
It was in the summer.
September.
It was the summer, yeah. So you've been Miss Monster Burlesque for over a year now.
Yeah.
Part of the prize is you were able to come in and promote whatever you want. You didn't know much about the show, I think, when you entered the contest.
Right.
So tell me about the past year. What have you learned? What have you? I think you seem a little more comfortable now than you were in the first several months.
For sure. There was definitely a learning curve being on the radio. I remember coming home and my boyfriend, I just did it there. He was like, work on your ums. Yeah, it's been really great. Everyone's been so kind, so welcoming. It's really fun. Sometimes I'll be out and I'll have someone go, Are you BeBe Miss Monster Burlesque?
Aww.
So
that's cool.
It's really neat to get noticed.
You
like
mentioned
that.
your boyfriend,
Yeah.
and like Angelique and Amber and Daisy will be dancing tonight. And so did your boyfriend ever get like jealous, about when you were doing burlesque? Does he ever get upset?
No, he doesn't get upset. He's been very understanding of everything. We were just, talking about how when it comes to doing burlesque, people always ask, have you ever had partners jealous or anything? And my answer to that is, what do they have to be jealous of? I'm going home with them every night. So.
Right. Yeah, they should be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
but he's very supportive.
Some men are like that. Some men are very, protective.
That's not everybody's cup of tea, and that's okay. Just don't go after a woman who's making it their career.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I don't think protective was the word. What would be a better word? Some men are not protective,
Possessive?
but that's the one I'm looking for.
Jealous?
Yeah. Possessive and jealous. Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, so tonight we've got 5 new ladies that want to be Miss Monster Burlesque. Do you know them all?
I do. I've performed with almost every single one of them, actually. They're all very talented performers.
No, I have.
But none of them are as good as you, right?
No, we're all on the same level.
No,
here,
but you
Angel.
can tell us. We're us friends. You can tell
They
us.
like to stir the pot.
I know they do.
Who's your favorite? If you had to,
That's what I was going to ask. Who do you think's going to win tonight? Because I have a couple that came in here and were really good on the microphone, and a couple weren't so good on the microphone. So I do.
What was their name?
I'm not going to say. But a couple were like, okay, I could see, if they're able to come in, whenever they want, it'd be fun to have them come in. And a couple others were like, oh, that's going to be difficult.
Right.
So do you have a favorite of who you think should win tonight? BeBe Caliber? Go ahead, tell
Russ,
us.
you can't ask me if I have a favorite. I think that they're all going to do fabulously. They're all so talented. Each performer has a different niche, kind of what we were talking about last time I was here. Some are more classic, some are more sexy, some are more theatrical.
Yeah.
Now I know who your favorite is. She just gave it away.
Which one?
What?
She didn't. I was making that up.
One of them is your close friend, right?
Yes,
Okay,
she is.
and what was her name?
Her name is Melody Martini.
That's right. Okay, now she was good on the microphone.
Yes.
And then
she's
I
really
remember there's one named Foxy, right?
Yes, Miss Foxy. I love Miss Foxy.
She was really good on the microphone as well.
Yes, well, we have the same rising sun and moon sign, so I guess you could say we're a little similar if you believe in that stuff.
Yeah, and so are burlesque dancers competitive? Like when it comes to who's making the most money that night? Because people are asking also about how we're going to decide the winner. The winner will be decided tonight when you go and you watch them perform. You'll be with your cell phone. You'll be able to vote on who wins. So it's not Angel's not picking. I'm not picking.
None of us are. Yeah.
Ryan's not. None of us are picking. So even though I might be rooting for someone, I don't have a say so. I'm just hoping it's someone that's good on the microphone. Because if they might have come in for a year, I want to, did I have a question? Oh yeah. Oh no. It was that's how you vote, right? So you
were talking about their competitiveness and do they compare who makes the most money at the end of the night, that kind of stuff.
Yes.
I've never had performers compare how much money they make at the end of the night. It's kind of just like a tactful, like you keep that to yourself. Occasionally, you may have like someone say like, "Oh my gosh, I got like a $50 bill," but usually in that case, every single person in the show has gotten a $50 bill. If someone's tipping 50s, they're tipping everybody.
Yeah,
50s.
You weren't in the room when after last year.
When Angel came back, in there, I was showing all the money.
Yeah, I was in there like spiking a football, talking all the trash. I wasn't.
It was your first time.
Yeah,
I was a novice.
You were excited.
And as far as the money part of it, for people that are going tonight for the first time to burlesque, I said get a bunch of ones. I think that's more fun. But is that? I mean, are you going for the fives?
Ones, fives, 10s, 20s, we'll take them all. Just make sure you hold it up in the air for us. And make sure that you hoot and holler. Not that I think that's going to be a problem with this crowd. They're always fantastic.
Yeah.
But if you see something that you like, throw $1 out.
They're not
or
quiet?
More.
No, they're not quiet.
Amber, I thought they were just quiet when the music is playing.
No,
there's hooting and hollering.
A theater.
No, it's hooting and hollering, clapping, and whistling.
I could tell you from personal experience, it's very awkward performing to a crowd of people, like burlesque, taking your clothes off when they're not hooting and hollering at you.
Yeah, you want them to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, BeBe, get Amber's very nervous about tonight, but she's excited. I can tell she's excited. Any advice you have for Amber Nova, who will be dancing burlesque for the first time and doing like a strip tease?
Just let it happen.
I actually
Whoa, calm down with the strip tease, all right? It's going to be Amber Nova burlesque style.
So I would just say, personally, I do a little mantra before I get out on stage because I still get stage fright, believe it or not. So before I go out on stage, I just kind of do these little manifestations, talking myself up. They're going to love me. Doesn't matter what I do. If I mess up, they're going to love it.
So
yeah, do that.
If I get nervous before a wrestling match and I need to like chill or calm down, I'll usually like sometimes call my dad. Or I'll pray with the other girl. Because we're about to get into some physical action. This Not really that kind of situation.
If you need someone to pray with, I'll be with you.
Yeah, she'll get you in the right headspace.
Dear God, I hope it's okay. I'm taking my clothes off in front of strangers.
So BeBe, here's another thing. Like she likes a nice smoky whiskey, right?
Yeah,
Would you suggest her to have one little drink before she goes out on stage?
I mean, if you can handle your liquor, sure. I try not to drink too much before a show. I usually indulge afterwards.
I
perform.
I am a professional. I'm treating this just like a wrestling match. I do not drink until the job is done.
This is not a wrestling
and
match.
when the job is done, then I can have a drink.
Ryan, would you tell her this is not a wrestling match?
Lord knows I can handle one whiskey, but that's not the point.
I don't think she knows that, right? And I don't think we can tell her any number of times that this is not a wrestling event.
It's the same thing. It's the same type of entertainment rules. Go for the same type of entertainment rules. The crowd doesn't know what's about to happen.
Yes, they do. They bought tickets for a very specific kind of show.
Right.
Like I don't go see Forrest Gump and then it's just hardcore pornography. I would be very confused by that and want my money back.
That's not what I meant. What I meant is in the wrestling match, say something gets messed up and this is not an action movie. Like, we're professional stunt women. If something gets messed up, we can't just hit cut, let's refilm that take. You got to keep going through your match and figure out your next move and what the hell else do I have?
Remember, that's all of show business.
Yeah,
like, I do stand-up comedy, I can't do that.
That's exactly what I mean. It's just the entertainment world. So people in the crowd, it's the same kind of thing, but
you're trying to seduce the crowd.
Yeah,
am I not right?
It's a specific thing. If I'm doing stand-up comedy, then they're like, right, do burlesque. I'm not going out there and doing knock-knock jokes with my wiener. You know what I mean? Like, I'm
Can you?
You could.
Probably could, actually.
You could, yeah.
You know what? New genre. Just created. Tiny knocking.
Next year, it's Ryan Holmes and knock wiener jokes.
Little baby knocking.
Any more advice?
You're going to do great. I have no doubt. And as you were saying, if something messes up, you just keep going. One time I kicked my shoe off into the audience.
No way!
Yeah.
Did it hit somebody?
No, but I saw the entire crowd hit the deck.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I just kicked the other shoe off to the side and kept going.
Oh, you
and
made it part of it, so you just kicked.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's something, getting to know BeBe Caliber this year. Once again, she's Miss Monster Burlesque 2000. Okay, you're Miss Monster Burlesque 2024, 25. Is that how we're doing it?
Yeah,
and then next year it's 25, 26. Is that... I've heard this term my entire life, that someone's got an old soul, and I think Amber does. She has an old soul because everything, the stuff she loves is all from the 70s. But you make references, and you kind of even look like a 1950s pinup girl. Then I'm looking on social media, and you're excited because you got a gift from somebody, and it's a sewing machine, and
that was for my boyfriend for our 2-year anniversary.
How nice!
So for your anniversary, your boyfriend got you a sewing machine.
I got my wife
I've
a
been
vacuum.
wanting this sewing machine for years. It's a heavy duty one because I sew with a lot of thick fabrics that are like sequined, and every time I'm sewing, it always breaks my machine.
That's because she makes her own costumes and everything.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's awesome.
Russ's favorite brand of clothing is thick fabric.
That just sounds like can you imagine getting your girl a sewing machine in 2025? It sounds like something that like an older
I got you this
person would want. Here's a vacuum cleaner.
The card he got me had the Bride of Frankenstein and Frankenstein on it. It said we were made for each other.
Oh, that's cute. See, that's nice.
And he had a little poem in it and everything.
How long have you been sewing?
Ooh, probably since I was about 14.
Huh? And do you make your own clothes?
Sometimes,
really?
Not all the time, but sometimes, yeah. I've made clothes for other people before too. My dad was actually one of the people to teach me how to sew.
Gotcha. So I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, but it is an old soul thing. Like a lot of girls who, in 2025 don't get sewing machines and don't make their own stuff.
I mean, I can hand sew and I rhinestone all my own outfits, but I don't actually know how to use a sewing machine.
Well, there's something you can look forward to then.
And that's a good skill.
There's probably more people than you realize that are doing it if they're still making them and selling them, Russ.
Oh, yeah. Well, I would just think it'd be more, older people. You've got that old soul thing about you because you know so many references to older stars and stuff like that. Which
thank you.
Yeah, which is great. It is good. Hey, do you have one of your own shows coming up anytime soon?
Yes, I do. On December 19th at the Capitol Room, it's going to be my production Pin Up a Go-Go's 2-year anniversary show. show.
Yeah.
And it's all Christmas themed.
Oh, nice.
And then in January, we're back at the Ritz Theater in Winter Haven on the 28th.
Oh, wow. Okay. Very
Yeah.
nice. Good. All right. Well, we'll see you tonight.
See you then.
Do you have something special tonight for the final Miss Monster Burlesque show?
Yeah, I'm bringing out one of my biggest, sparkliest costumes.
Okay.
I think you're all going to really love it. It's going to be a good time. It's a funny theatrical number. I think it's a good farewell, if you will.
Very good. All right. Well, that's tonight. Miss Monster Burlesque. BeBe Caliber will do her final dance for us, final performance for us. And it's brought to you by Mills Air. Just call Mo, Corsets and Cuties, and also Premier Couples Superstore. And they're going to be giving away a big basket of stuff tonight. Amber Nova will be performing along with Angelique, and also Daisy's going to come out there as well. So good luck tonight, BeBe, and thanks for coming in. We appreciate it.
Thanks for having me.
All right. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we got news from the headlines. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Super Bowl champion Alfred Williams. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by SuperSure.
Thursday Night Football, Jahmyr Gibbs, 3 rushing touchdowns, led the Lions over the Cowboys at Ford Field, improving Detroit to 8-5. Buccaneers quarterback Baker Mayfield fully practiced yesterday after being limited Wednesday with a left shoulder injury. Former Florida coach Billy Napier set to become the new head coach at James Madison on a 5-year deal. The Magic are back in action tonight. They host the Miami Heat. I'm Seth Everett.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Hey, can you check this out for me? Is this offer right? It is? Wow. Oh my gosh, this is Angelique here. If you've been waiting for the ultimate time to visit Sono Bello, it's now. Sono Bello is gifting Real Radio listeners 50% off your first area. That's half the price. I double-checked, and this offer is legit. Sono Bello is gifting Real Radio listeners 50% off of their first area, just in time for the holidays. Half the price, all the perfection. This really is your moment to make the change. The tummy fat that won't tighten, the muffin tops that won't stop, and those bulges that just won't, budge. Sono Bello understands how frustrating those problem areas can be no matter how hard you work, but that just changed. Their world-class doctors use microlaser technology to remove your stubborn fat. Gone for good, just in time for the holidays. Look amazing now. Save half and pay later. See website for details, but with 50% off your first area, appointments will go fast. Schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguydon.com.
With thatmortgageguydon.com.
there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
The only thing between you and your best self is the start button. This Cyber Monday, explore the world with Nordic Track. From the peaks of Peru to the streets of Paris, every workout moves you somewhere new with iFit trainers leading the way. The equipment's amazing, smooth, quiet, and those screens make it all feel real. Ready to start your next workout adventure with the #1 treadmill brand in the U.S.? Shop NordicTrack.com for Cyber Monday savings. Nordic Track. Train anywhere, explore everywhere.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Your favorite stations, podcasts, and songs you love most in 2025 are waiting for you now in the iHeartRadio app and in your inbox. You can open the iHeartRadio app today to see your top picks of the year. Your 2025 Rewind starts now.
Thanks to you, thousands of teachers now have the tools they need to thrive, and their students do too.
Oh my gosh, yes.
To receive the nomination, Beyond Words.
Thank you so much. I'm so excited.
We really appreciate it.
That is so exciting.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, building brighter futures one classroom at a time.
I'm certain it's going to be well spent. It takes a lot of tools to make our program run.
And we're just getting started. Help keep the momentum going and nominate a teacher who's made a difference in your life at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
I hope you are having a wonderful Friday. Thank you for listening to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. I appreciate you going to our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. What's up, guys? I see a bunch of you there. Appreciate it.
Actually, I need to apologize to the YouTubers. I owe you guys all an apology.
What happened?
This is not a YouTube-friendly shirt, Russ. And it makes their eyes go crazy.
Oh, is that what they're saying?
Yeah, and I've known that, and I haven't worn this shirt on camera in quite some time.
Oh yeah, it does like an optical illusion.
Yeah, and gives people headaches, and they've been passing out, and
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
What?
So.
Hey, Ryan, you told me something about the YouTube. You told me something.
Oh, I got
this
that
morning.
coming up. I got it coming up.
Oh, you got it coming up. Okay, all right. I didn't want to.
Stop.
You did this last time, and you blew his. He blew his thing, and then he got all mad about it.
No, it's YouTube. Stick around for the next segment. That's
Okay,
what
so
I'm
you're
gonna
using
say.
it for that. Okay, I didn't know. I thought we were just chatting. Okay, no problem. Hey, welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova all here today. News from the headlines brought to you by who, Ryan?
Headquarter Hyundai, Russ, and right now you can get a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase from Headquarter Hyundai, and that's on Tucson's, Elantra, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Plus, you get America's America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Head on over to headquarterhyundai.com to check out all their inventory.
News from the headlines. This affects us all. At least it affects me. I think it affects all of us in this room. Netflix wins the bidding war for Warner Brothers. It's official. Netflix won the bidding war to buy Warner Brothers, and they're saying now that your prices are going to go down and reduce your streaming costs because they're going to bundle Netflix with HBO Max.
It ain't going down.
What's what it says here? I mean, I didn't make it up.
They didn't just buy something for $8.6 billion and your price is going to go down.
Both companies confirmed that the deal this morning is done deal. Netflix will maintain Warner Brothers, all the Warner Brothers movies. So and that's all the Warner Brothers stuff is all my Batman stuff, all the DC stuff, all the stuff that I like. All that now is going to be available on Netflix, and they're going to be combined. And there's a lot of really cool HBO thing. I really like. At first, I didn't like it as much, but now I do like Welcome to Derry. I think that's really good. You've got the new Game of Thrones thing is coming out, which I know you're not as excited about, but I think it looks really good.
I'm excited in a way of I'll watch it.
Yeah, I like the HBO Max stuff.
Yeah,
and Netflix always has good stuff, here and there. So now those two are combined. How do you think that's going to change the landscape?
I think it's bad. We're getting into money.
Why is it bad? Everything's bad.
It's a monopoly.
It's a monopoly. I can explain it to you. It's getting to be monopolies. All these companies are consolidating and they're joining up with each other. And soon, there's only going to be 3 of them. We're back to cable. And it's bad for the consumer. Like right now, sure, they're gonna do introductory offers, but it's good. There's a thing called I don't know how to say this on the radio, but it's NSification of things, right? Everything seems to go through this process where Netflix was great when it first started, but they weren't making money, right? So, and they know that. So they know that they have to go through a long period of time and not making money to get everybody hooked, and then you're in. Netflix used to be $6.99. That wasn't a bad deal. And now also, they've committed to releasing movies at the same time. So that was part of this Warner Brother deal. They said, we're still going to do a theatrical releases with the Warner Brothers properties. This stuff is expensive. And there's no way they can keep this going at the price they have it at.
Let me give you a parallel or see if this... Do you think it's been better for music on the as a consumer that music globally is only controlled by 4 companies? Do you feel that's better for music?
For music, I mean, with the whole way music is sold is totally different now. So,
again, that's what I'm saying. It's super easy. Do you think music, from the consumer perspective, is better that it's controlled by 4 companies?
I don't see a problem with it.
What 4 companies are we talking? iTunes, Spotify, that type of stuff?
Yeah.
I've picked my favorite, and I usually listen to my favorite.
As you as a consumer, if that doesn't bother you,
it does not.
This is not going to bother you either.
Gotcha. Yeah.
You're not, and you're going to look at us like we're crazy.
Right.
Now, the flip side of that is when you've got media being controlled by less companies, right, a handful of companies, then you're going to have networks that are still leaning one particular way. You're not going to have the urge for their journalistic arms of these organizations are no longer in the pursuit of the truth. They're in pursuit of the profit, right? So, and making money. If none of that bothers you, this ain't going to bother you.
Okay, well, going back to what you said about music, and so I'm thinking about what you just said. It used to be there was only NBC, ABC, CBS, three places. And you could see, there was only a limited amount of stuff you could see, right? When it comes to television shows and stuff like that. Then it opened it up to thousands. There's thousands of, ways you can watch television, thousands of shows you can watch. And it's almost overwhelming, almost too much. Same thing with music, right? With music, I mean,
I'm not talking, but see, this is where we're getting, where it gets kind of cluttered, right? There's millions. There's a handful of different platforms. I'm talking at the hardcore business root level, right? Not talking different streamers, talking actual record labels. Record labels and record music is controlled by 4 specific companies. There are 4 companies that are signing and releasing artists. There are 4 companies that are looking to develop talent. There aren't It used to be, at least 10 or 12. We were down to 4. So when it comes to content creation, and the control of content, this is a consolidation of that, like Ryan is saying. And so options become less.
So right now you got Netflix owns Warner Brothers, and then you've got Disney has Hulu, has Disney has several things they own. So we're down to just 4 different companies that own
Basically,
several different platforms.
Your major streamers at this point are now only Apple TV,
Right.
Netflix, and Disney Plus.
No, you have Paramount. You have Peacock.
I'm actually surprised
You have
Paramount
Amazon Prime.
didn't win the bid on this one. They were the main one going for it, and it's actually very much a surprise that Netflix was able to pull this one out.
Yeah, you're down to Paramount, Netflix, Sony, Walt Disney, Comcast.
How about Peacock?
Peacock falls under Comcast.
On the Comcast.
Again,
okay.
so you don't get caught up. Like, that's what I'm saying. We're talking the company
companies,
at the very bottom of this. You can have a bunch of different, like, for example, HBO is no longer on an island by itself. HBO now is just a brand that belongs to another company.
To Netflix.
What about YouTube TV?
Yeah.
That's
essentially like a cable service.
It's its own entity.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what's
they don't
bad.
create contact.
I tell you what, Angel is great with the streaming analogy, because what has happened with the way those companies took over, it actually screwed the artists hard. They make no money from streaming, and Netflix is the same way. Where we've had actors in here that have talked about this, where if they did a network TV show, you get residuals from that. You get money. Netflix gives you residuals, but it's at a crazy lower rate.
Yeah.
So they're kind of doing to actors what the music industry did to artists, which is just you consolidate.
That's what I'm saying. So in this article where it says, I mean, it does say it here that the streaming will reduce. They expect to reduce streaming cost by bundling Netflix with HBO Max. You don't think that's going to happen?
No.
It'll happen in the short term. It'll happen in the short term to get people on board, but overall they have to recoup almost $9 billion.
Remember, all these companies are answering to shareholders. They're not answering to us as consumers. They're not answering to us to try to give us the best the product.
It's now valued at $28 per share.
Question.
Yeah.
Like Amazon Prime, you already have to pay for the subscription, and then when you go to Amazon Prime, sometimes you get free movies, or you can rent, or you can buy. If Netflix goes to like an Amazon Prime where you can rent and buy movies now that they are partnering with Warner Brothers and HBO Max, that's going to suck. That's all I have to say.
Okay.
Well, because right now Netflix, you pay for the subscription, you get everything free. Amazon Prime, you have to still rent and buy movies even after you've paid for the subscription.
I wonder why Amazon Prime, because Amazon obviously has all the money. I mean, that's Amazon. They got all the money. I wonder why they didn't try to buy a Warner Brothers or even buy Netflix.
They were. I'm sure they poked around it, but I think
their Prime Video is such a secondary market for them.
But it's owned by Amazon, which we know. I mean, that's the.
I know, but like Netflix only Netflixes. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
you know
Amazon's a delivery.
No,
company.
I'll tell you why. Because now, if you go to Amazon, and it's always on that front screen.
Yeah,
they've partnered. They've partnered with all these streaming services, so that, hey, listen, if you use us, you could still get to Stars. If you use us, you can still get to this
HBO,
and they'll lower the price just a couple bucks for, they'll give you that introductory rate for just a few months, hoping that you forget, and then they bounce it back to the higher rate. So
now you think you'll be able to go to Netflix through Amazon Prime? Now that they've partnered? No. Because you can go to HBO through Amazon Prime.
Yeah, but
Netflix is, such the big dog.
They're the biggest dog.
Netflix is is the biggest dog in the game. Like a big chunk of our economy is held up by FANG stocks, and FANG is Facebook, Apple, Netflix, Google.
Oh,
so
I didn't realize that. I thought the biggest dog in the game was Amazon Prime.
No, I mean they're big at what they do.
By Amazon,
but but Prime Video again is they're not their main focus of what they're doing. It's something to keep you on board as a Prime customer. But even that's gotten out of hand. I had to literally buy a little Raspberry Pi tiny computer.
Yeah.
To block ads from Amazon because it became unwatchable. I tried to sit through The Boys, and there was 3 commercial breaks that were uninterruptible. And it was like that the whole time. And I'm like, I hate this. So I paid $16 for an ad blocker for my house.
Hey, have you guys done this recently? I found my watching experience remarkably different. I hadn't done this in a while. But I got these shelves up and everything and got my DVDs in order. And so I grabbed a couple of movies that I wanted to watch. Yes, these movies are offered on different streaming platforms, but like you just mentioned, I didn't want the commercials, didn't want any of the disruption, right? And I found myself more engaged watching the DVD of these movies. I didn't get distracted, or I wasn't into my phone.
Yeah.
Like I caught myself and I was like, oh wow, this is, because like when I'm watching anything on streaming, right, as soon as, like Ryan said, as soon as it cuts to a commercial that you have to sit through, because I'm not going to kick down for the commercial-free stuff, I'll grab my phone and just kind of wait it out, and then I'm not really paying attention to whatever the content is. So
what makes me mad is when you kick down for the commercial-free stuff is what I normally do, but like on Disney, they still, even though you pay whatever the maximum is, they still make you watch a commercial. That pisses me off.
That's annoying. But Angel, that's my dream right now. So like I'm learning how to do like a home lab, and that's where I rip all my DVDs. I got a big hard drive, like a NAS setup, and it's all just so I can like from my TV just watch the DVDs and nonsense that I have.
Dude,
because you can get them so cheap at pawn shops.
Yeah, well, even through Amazon Prime, like I got Sinners for $10.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anyway, so Netflix and HBO are now married. Just so you know. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for
Congratulations.
The King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, will make his daily proclamation when we come back. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 #1 on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still seeing some slowdowns on I-4 eastbound this morning between 192 and 535, as well as between Anderson Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard. Westbound traffic reported on the interstate between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. Things are currently looking great on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you come across any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Step into a world of holiday magic at the Front Yard Holiday Festival at Dr. Phillips Center, supported by Advent Health. Stop and wonder December 4th through January 4th with free concerts and movies, delicious food and drinks, fun family games, and story time with Santa. Set among shimmering lights and a swirl of nightly snowfall. Come make the Front Yard Holiday Festival your new holiday tradition in the heart of downtown Orlando. Learn more at drphillipscenter.org.
Just call Mo, injured on the go. If you're in an accident, then you should just call Mo. Hey, just call Mo, just call Mo, just call Mo today. Car accidents are never fun, but Mo helps you get paid.
Sung by a non-attorney spokesperson, Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
This holiday season, experience an out-of-this-world winter celebration at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex during Holidays in Space. Join Starflake for an epic adventure through the universe, from drone spectaculars with over 600 drones to neon-lit glow parties and a rocket ship-sized holiday tree. Visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. And arriving December 22nd, experience Jim Henson's Fraggle Rock, a spacey adventure. Learn more at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In Office Orlando.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Right now, trade values vary by thousands of dollars from one dealer to the next. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Your trade could be worth more than you think. See for yourself at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 1/5/26.
Bad breath is a
confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball. All indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit crushyard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Heavy metal on a light budget? If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you get quality and savings on your auto insurance. Here, I'll take over. See what you could save at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Facing a criminal charge, who you call next matters. At Smith & Yulo Law Firm, we are the criminal defense attorneys in Florida, fighting for people like you. Call 352-WIN-FOR-YOU now for your free case evaluation. Smith & Yulo Law Firm, offices Orlando.
We all want a holiday season filled with joy, but 1 in 7 local neighbors is facing hunger. Together, we can nourish traditions and share meals with loved ones. For every $10 donated to Second Harvest Food Bank, you can provide 40 meals and hope for Central Florida kids, families, and seniors this holiday season. Help today at feedhopenow.org.
This Christmas, give a gift that captures everything your heart has been holding. Something elegant, something beautiful, and forever meaningful. And now through Christmas Eve, you can get up to 40% off or take advantage of zero-interest financing for 60 months. At International Diamond Center, we know how love shines. Whether it's a dazzling diamond tennis bracelet, a pair of stunning earrings, or a trendy designer necklace she can wear all year long, our showcases are filled with love stories crafted in natural diamonds, colored gemstones, and gold. And if you've thought about lab-grown diamonds, don't overpay. Let IDC connect you with our lab-grown wholesaler to save you thousands. Bottom line, at IDC, we're pulling out all the stops to make everything more affordable. So come and let our non-commissioned jewelry experts help you find something truly perfect and make her Christmas truly magical. International Diamond Center.
I'm Keith, founder and owner of International Diamond Center. Merry Christmas from our family to yours.
Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Store hours, locations, and holiday finance details at shopidc.com.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio, also live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Hope you're having a great Friday so far. Join us tonight for a big party. We'll be at downtown Orlando at the Abbey. Join us. It's going to be great. We got Ms. Monster Burlesque happening, Daisy, Angelique, Amber, Angel, Ryan, myself, all be there. And we got 5 contestants who want to be the next Miss Monster Burlesque. It's a great date night, and you will enjoy it. So join us tonight at the Abbey. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, boom. Good shoe. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our banners for the K-O.
Angel always does that, and it's really funny.
King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Done from thatmortgageguyDone.com. What are you doing?
She cracked herself up.
Angel usually yells that, and it's really funny. Can you believe we do that on radio? It's funny.
Amber's a special girl, and you can see her dance tonight.
Oh my God!
At the Abbey. A few tickets are still available. Go to RealRadioMonsters.com.
Get on it. It's going to be a good party.
Will you listen to her talk in the break? You don't listen.
I tune her out.
He totally zones out.
She kept talking about how she's going to have a whiskey. She's not going to have a whiskey. She's going to have some whiskey. I'm not going to have whiskey. I have whiskey. I think I'm going to have whiskey. You know what? I think I'm just having half a whiskey, Russ. Then I'll need a little bit of whiskey. No, just no whiskey. Yeah, no. Maybe I'll just put the whiskey beside. And I'm like, oh my God, I know why Ryan has his damn headphones on.
Yeah, dude. If you let her, she'll just say the same thing over and over and over again.
Without a doubt.
Yeah. My God.
I'm just thinking out loud.
And talking.
Angel, I wish you were in here.
That's okay.
You're like a 3-legged cat, just in circles all the time. That's how you're doing it. But
3-legged cat. Where'd you get that from?
I don't know. I just made that up. But you can't see Amber tonight. Get those tickets. It's going to be a fun show. It's the Monsters. We're partying on a Friday night out at the Abbey, just outside of downtown Orlando a little bit. And it's gonna be good. Amber's excited. I know Angelique's excited. I know Daisy's Daisy. Daisy might be on life support. I'm unclear on how she's going to do tonight, but we will see. That's great. And here's the thing, guys. It's been a fun year. We just got our most recent set of ratings, and we're number 1 again, baby. Ha ha! Take that, everybody.
Okay.
Move down to number 2 with women, oddly enough. But come on, ladies, come on back. But it's been cool. And at the end of the year, you get a lot of analytics for stuff. You get a lot of stuff. And I was looking over our YouTube analytics. Very interesting. But I want to talk about something that YouTube did for the first time. And that's they've always done a YouTube recap where it talks about your music, but this is the first year where they actually added in just your standard ass YouTube channels like ours, and made it part of your YouTube recap. This is the interesting thing because I'm actually and I think a lot of people are very concerned about how their data is being used and how much data is being collected. But whenever Spotify Wrapped and YouTube Wrapped comes around, we love it.
I love it.
I know. It's crazy how that works.
Wait, so it'll show you what you watched on YouTube?
Yeah, you can open your now you have to update your app. I hadn't updated my app in a minute, so I had to update mine for this to work. But if you open your YouTube app, you go down to the bottom right corner where it says you. And then a little thing will pop up near the top that says your 2025 YouTube recap. It'll give you
Ryan just made me show him mine.
Did it give you the name that they call you?
The name that they call you?
I have one.
So it gives you. So it does this whole breakdown, right? It'll break down with the music. So your top interests and all that kind of stuff. For example, my number 1 was BMW car restoration because there's a guy that I watch all the time.
Okay. What was your top watch channel?
Top one. I can get that for you. Give me a second.
I think it's like the 3rd or 4th one in.
Yeah, but it labeled me this. This is what it labeled me. So as it does your whole thing, it'll give you this name, and it says that the type of user that I am the wonder seeker.
That's what I was too.
Yeah, you're drawn to awe-inspiring content that shows extraordinary skills. You watch music documentaries and videos about amazing car restorations. You love to be amazed.
Okay. Russ is also a wonder seeker.
My YouTube award was most likely to have the perfect playlist for any road trip adventure.
There you go. YouTube knows you. Google. Nobody no one knows more about you than Google. Not even your own mother, Angel. I'll tell you that right now.
What if I let other people use my account because this is kind of funny.
Okay, what are you talking about? What do you got on yours that's so out of the ordinary?
Well, I
for
just
you?
opened it, so I'm just going through it. So I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that
But I will tell
interruption.
you, Real Radio Monsters is number 2 on my YouTube, which I thought was going to be number 1.
Nice. Well, I didn't know this is a thing, and until yesterday, and then people were posting. We have a Facebook group, by the way. If you're not in our Facebook group, join it. It's not just for the YouTubers, by the way, but it is called the YouTube Monsters Facebook group. It's just easier to find that way. It's the official Monsters in the Morning Facebook group, and some people have posted in there about their stats, and I found that to be very interesting. God, I hate that Facebook refreshes every time I effing open it.
I am also a wonder seeker. Angel, look at us.
Yeah, we're Wonder Seekers.
Yeah.
My number 1 channel is this dude that I follow for Grand Theft Auto stuff. His name's Harm None.
Russ follows some kind of Franken-Kiss thing.
I remember that guy.
Kiss Frankenstein. And he takes all the he takes all it's actual guys from the band, but he puts it together and makes the songs different, and it's Kiss songs.
Mine was Harm None, which is like I said, a Grand Theft Auto guy. M539 Restorations, BMW guy. My third guy, Subscribe for Tacos, Grand Theft Auto, Real Radio Monsters, and then First We Feast.
Okay, mine is Corridor Crew, Chill Dude Explains, and Kyrgyz. I don't know how to say it. Kyrgyzgrat. I don't know. It's a thing that teaches you about science. But shout out to we have 1%. We have top 0.1% viewers, guys.
What does that
mean? They should be recognized. They started posting in our chat.
I saw that.
That means
I saw it on the Facebook page.
So to be a top 1%er, you have to watch around 400 of our videos this year.
Oh my God!
That's more videos than we've put out on the live. That counts our shorts. That counts our other stuff. And if you're a top 1% viewer, I love you. And that person is Rick Bollinger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Rick Bollinger is the man. He's a top 1%er. Now, there's some people that are close. We got some 2 and 4%ers. Like, I'm really surprised. Sport Johnson. He always leaves hot takes. He's a top 0.4% of viewer. Okay, so he's watching a lot as well. Alicia Bulware, our moderator, is a 2%er. She should be watching more. She's the moderator. Kayla, top 2% viewer. There you go.
Am I on there?
You're not on here because you're on the show. Brandon Blanford as well. So shout out to you guys and anybody else. If you want to post your screenshots of this and what you watched the most, which should be them monsters, okay? Post it in our Facebook group. I want to see it. I want to hear from you, and I appreciate all of you. Somebody even broke down their time. There's a man. Let me find his name here. There's a man named Richard Young.
Yeah.
And he has listened to us for 32,000 minutes in 2025.
Nice.
That is 22 straight days.
Are we sure he's still alive? Did he just did he turn it on and die?
Yeah.
just keeps running.
I think that's Richard the math guy. If I'm 90% sure, it might be. But that means for 22 days out of 2025 straight, if it was 24 hours, that means for almost a full month, this man has had us in his ears. That's crazy.
God bless him.
God bless all of y'all that listen. On YouTube, I know I make fun of y'all, and we have fun together, but we also play Wordle. We do some crosswords.
Right, you play Wordle.
We have, and you don't get, and I say you guys don't have jobs, and I'm sure like 2% of y'all do. I'm assuming some of y'all are retired as well.
I do wonder, these people that just have all the time in the world to like look on the YouTube. Like, what do you do for work?
I know a lot of them work from home. I have seen Alicia Bulware's office.
That makes sense.
She does have an office in her home. I don't know what she uses it for. I've been friends with Alicia for about 6 years now. Don't even know what she does. But it's going to be a fun weekend, guys. So thank you, everybody. I hope to see everybody tonight for the Burlesque show. If you haven't gotten tickets yet, Real Radio's Monsters, RealRadioMonsters.com will get you there. There's a link in. And then...
Can you do walk-ups at the Abbey?
Yeah.
Question. So you could walk up to the Abbey, and get yourself a ticket.
But I'd get them in advance.
Ahead of time, yeah.
Okay, so do that, and then you could. Oh God, Saturday's gonna suck. I gotta do the farmers market, and I'm not holding back tonight. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna pump any brake.
Yeah, you and I are drinking, man.
Hell yeah. It's also my wife's birthday. So, like,
what?
Her birthday's technically on Sunday, but we're celebrating the birthday weekend.
Today, yeah, for sure. I didn't know that.
Yeah, happy birthday, Christina Holmes.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. It's a big weekend. So I got that. Tomorrow is the Winter Park Farmers Market, but it's also the Winter Park Christmas Parade. If you got nothing to do in the morning, you want to check out a little small town Christmas parade. That's happening at the same time as the Farmers Market, so I'll be there doing
Saturday?
that. This Saturday?
I just might be there.
All right, bring your jingle bells. So it's going to be a fun time. I'm super excited for tonight. I'm super excited to see whatever Amber does because Angel crushed it last year, okay?
Yeah.
That's a legend that will live on forever. That's
So
one of those, if you missed it, you missed it.
You got to crush it like Angel.
Yeah, no pressure.
I bet Amber will make more money, though. That is my bet for you.
You think?
I think Angel was like a fun knockoff, and it was fun to see Angel do that. But I think I know these dudes in our audience, bro. Like they while they thought it was fun and cool to see Angel.
Somebody said having Amber Nova on the show is like letting your little sister come into your playhouse or to your.
I agree.
To your
100% agree.
You know when you were a kid.
Ever since we took the No Girls Allowed sign down.
Yeah, right. Your clubhouse.
Yeah.
You had a clubhouse for your boys, and then you let your little sister in.
Yeah, I don't like.
Sounds accurate.
Yeah. So if you want to see your little sister do burlesque, nope, that doesn't sound good. So let's not bill it that way.
Let's not.
Little sissy's doing burlesque tonight.
Whoa, that's not.
It's gonna be fun, and shout out to all our sponsors and who are like helping us out with all this and whatnot. But shout out to my sponsor right now, that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. That's right. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don, and he's fantastic to work with. Currently working with him again. Me and my mom are up to something as housewives. We'll see what goes down. And whether you're looking to traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, my mom did a bank statement loan. He does small business loans. He's got 1,000 5-star Google reviews. Everybody I talk to that works with Don, they love him. And check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. And remember to post your stuff in the Facebook group. I want to see where you guys are at as far as Monster Fan goes on YouTube. And so it shall be.
All right. We'll play your hot takes and your messages when we come back. If you want to leave one, you can click on the microphone, leave us a message. And we got a guest that's going to come in, a buddy of Angel's who's a DJ, right?
Yeah, Dizzle Funk's going to be in the house. He's got a charitable thing that he does. It's a sock and shoe drive. Give him some light. And his group has dropped this album. Boom. We'll tell you more about it.
Oh, that's a cool looking album.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We'll talk to Dizzle then when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Robert Plant beats a hooker to death with a gator, and it's fine. He's still revered. Dave Grohl has himself a little side ass. All of a sudden, he's the worst guy ever.
Doth thou protest too much?
I have no love children.
Are you sure?
I have no children that love me.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still seeing some slowdowns on I-4 eastbound this morning between 192 and 535, as well as between Anderson Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard. Westbound traffic reported on the interstate between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. Things are currently looking great on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you come across any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Kyle from Blindster.com. There's never been a better time to buy blinds. Save up to 50% site-wide during our Cyber Week sale going on now. Our blinds are custom-made and guaranteed to fit. Skip the big box stores and order online for less. This sale ends soon, so go to Blindster.com today.
Hey guys, let me tell you about a couple things that Wassie's has got going on right now. And it's Barbecue Friday. And if you want to have some fantastic, delicious barbecue, go visit my friends at Wassie's. Today's main items are, and there's limited availability on this, but they're doing a brisket burger. It's toasted on a homemade bun, house-made pickles, tomato onion jam, American cheese, and tallow French fries. And they also have smoked tri-tips. So those are the ones that are limited availability. So you want to make sure you get out there. It's available for you until they sell out. Then we have the barbecue plates as well. Some of the featured meats. We've got pulled pork, Berkshire sliced pork, briskets, smoked flat iron, Texas-style turkey breast, homemade honey mimosa, pork belly, Wassie's Texas hot links. Those are delicious. They have the sandwiches and the sides, different beverages available. The dessert, the featured dessert is going to be the pumpkin cobbler with a vanilla bean sauce. So that's Wassie's Barbecue, and it's going down today. You want to make sure you get down there, get you some good lunch. On another side note, if you're wanting to do something different for the holidays, for Christmas and everything, the Wassie's is doing the Christmas cooked pre-order options. You got to get your orders in, then you got to pick them up by Tuesday, December the 23rd, and Wednesday, December the 24th. And all items are cold vacuum sealed, and or trade, right? So you got a smoked turkey option, a smoked boneless prime rib option. There's a couple other options there. If you want to do Christmas dinner and you want to have it pre-made for you,
guys and gals. What's up? All right. Hey, I'll show you. So you have to have your app updated to see this, by the way. If you haven't updated your YouTube app in a while, you will have to do that. So open up YouTube. It'll be, you have to click U down here in the bottom. And then it'll be this square right here that says your 2025 recap. It'll be under your channel info. So there you go.
This is the sound of Claire cooking dinner at home.
Hopefully that helps y'all that can find it. My story, you're welcome.
Do we have anyone filming the burlesque dances of me and Angelique for the radio?
No.
Okay, that's not.
And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
In life, bad things happen. Floods, fires, full-on disasters. And when they do, people feel lost, vulnerable, unsure where to turn. That's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. They've been restoring homes and hope since 1966, guiding, educating, standing up for their customers every step of the way. You can't plan for disaster, but you can plan to have someone by your side when it hits. Learn what makes Paul Davis different at office.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
This holiday season, Aquatic Orlando shines with the all-new Illuminate, a lantern festival. Stroll glowing walkways, discover larger-than-life lanterns, and explore 5 dazzling realms, from candy-colored forests to a glowing safari. Savor festive bites, roast s'mores, and meet tropical Santa. Light up your holidays with Illuminate at Aquatic Orlando. Select nights now through January 31st. Get tickets for as low as $24.99 during our holiday sale. Visit aquaticorlando.com. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
The holidays are here, a time to celebrate, to share, and to enjoy what truly matters. This season, choose a wine as unique as your celebration. From the mountains of Argentina, Todo Mundo Trade proudly brings you Domingo Molina wine, a true expression of Argentine excellence. Discover our Petit Verdot, our signature Malbec, our elegant blend, and the sweet touch of Torrontés Dulce Natural. Order directly at 689-317-7917 and receive it at your door. Exclusively imported and promoted by Todo Mundo Trade. Domingo Molina wine. Taste the world one glass at a time.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey guys, Tammy here. Listen up, Orlando, Florida. I'm going to be there doing a show on December 7th at the Hard Rock Live. Okay? So get your tickets now. There's not many left. And I'll see you there.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com. leesburg.com.
Join the city of Leesburg Saturday, December 6th for the Leesburg Christmas Festival and Parade presented by Summit Broadband. Starting at 1 p.m. in Town Square. Live holiday music, ice skating, train rides, food and drinks, photos with Santa, and the Leesburg Christmas Parade. The Leesburg Christmas Festival and Parade, December 6th, presented by Summit Broadband. Bring the family and your holiday spirit because Leesburg knows how to light up Christmas. For more information, go to leesburgflorida.gov.
The only thing between you and your best self is the start button. This Cyber Monday, explore the world with Nordic Track. From the peaks of Peru to the streets of Paris, every workout moves you somewhere new with iFit trainers leading the way. The equipment's amazing, smooth, quiet, and those screens make it all feel real. Ready to start your next workout adventure with the #1 treadmill brand in the U.S.? Shop NordicTrack.com for Cyber Monday savings. Nordic Track. Train anywhere, explore everywhere.
On this week's episode of The Next Chapter, I, T.D. Jakes, sit down with Denzel Washington, a two-time Academy Award-winning actor and cultural icon.
I don't take any credit for it. I just didn't put me first. I just put God first, and He's carried me.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search Next Chapter with T.D. Jakes. That's NXT Chapter. And listen now.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Someone just asked me, like, hey, Russ, how much cash should we bring tonight? Listen, I say bring ones. I know Amber's going to say bring hundreds. No, bring
5s, 10s, and 20s.
Yeah, bring some ones so you can have fun and make it rain for the ladies.
There's also going to be QR codes. You can digitally send money.
But it's more fun to have cash.
It is more fun.
Yeah, more fun to have cash because you get to tip the
make it rain.
Tip the burlesque dancers and let's see what Amber Nova can do. Every time I've talked about it, I laugh because I think about you burlesque dancing. It makes me giggle. Welcome back. I'm Russ, along with Ryan, Amber Nova, Angel, and Angel. You got a buddy here that you want to introduce us to, right?
Absolutely. Again, Central Florida. Him and his band, they've been around here for quite some time, very influential. They've done a lot of really cool music showcases and shows, and this is their latest outing.
What's it called?
Okay, it's Universal Funk Orchestra.
Okay.
What's the name of the album, Dizzle?
Universal Funk Orchestra.
Oh, it is self-titled. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So this is their latest release, and you can get it on vinyl here through the website, but can you get it on streaming platforms?
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Right. And so it's some really cool collaborations. I see the other collaboration with Kaylee Baker. She's a Central Florida and Orlando icon as well. So definitely get out and support and download it or purchase it through their website. The website is
UniversalFunkOrchestra.com.
Right. And then so we got Dizzle here because every year he does this charitable endeavor where he does the drive for socks and shoes, and I'll let him tell you more about it now.
Yeah. So Amber came in and she was talking. You talked to her out there. She's like, I just met Drizzle.
Sorry.
And she goes like this.
Yeah. She did. Yeah.
Coffee still hitting.
So who's the fundraiser for?
So this year is our 8th annual Shoe and Sock Drive, and we're fundraising for a couple different organizations. One of them is called Pathways to Care and Pathways to New Hope, which is an organization put on by my buddy Josh out in Sanford, and they're kind of like a housing community, life coaching. They help people get on their feet, teach them how to use computers, get back out into the workforce.
Mm-hmm.
Another one is we're doing Christian Services, which is a homeless community camp here in Central Florida. We also help out communities in Bithlo. A good friend of mine, Susie, we always donate to the schools and the churches out there.
Mm-hmm.
Also out in Ocala, we're doing interfaith communities, which is a families who have been abused get back on their feet. So a couple of different organizations this year.
So what just out of curiosity, your motivation for wanting to be involved with so many charities?
I'm just a good guy, man. I want to do good things.
Okay.
So how do people, how do people get involved if they get socks and shoes donated to you? Where are the drop off points? What's the easiest way to be able to support you in this this endeavor?
So I have different boxes around Central Florida. The Hideaway Bar. We have them at Ivanhoe Brew, all over Park Avenue CDs. But also you can go to dizzlefunk.com and visit my GoFundMe, and you can donate online that way. That might be the easiest thing for people out there.
Absolutely. There we go.
And so is it? So you've got 3 different charities. What's the first charity you started working with when you were a young man?
It was Bithlo.
Yeah.
So communities in Bithlo need a lot of help. Susie, who I mentioned earlier, she works with schools, churches, and actual camps, people who live in these homeless camps.
Right.
So that's where we started. And then people have slowly reached out to me and said, hey, can we be a part of this? And I said, absolutely. So we just kind of expand and build upon every year.
Very good.
Yeah.
And then the album. So people want to get the album. Where do they go?
You can go to universalfunkorchestra.com.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. How long did it take you to put it together?
That was about 2 years in the making.
Yeah, a lot of work,
yeah,
right?
A lot of work. A lot of work.
Yeah, that being, you guys have been together for quite some time. Like, how long have that outfit of yours? How long have you guys been together? Is that
one has been about 7 years?
Yeah,
yeah.
I was gotten to see them a handful of times. I saw you downtown a handful of times. It's a really cool mixture of turntablism and funk and live instruments and everything, which makes it a really fun time a good party band.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Yeah.
And what instrument do you play?
Bass and DJ.
Cool. Very cool.
Yeah.
Is bass hard?
Yeah, I really don't know how to play, so yeah. I just look at my boys like, does this sound good? Okay, cool.
And I always wonder, like, what makes someone decide to pick? Most people, you think, well, I want to play the guitar. Like, what made you pick up the bass?
Well, I was a guitar player.
You were a
at
guitar
first,
player,
and then I came down to Florida, and I was like, let me be a DJ because there's so many guitar players. And then I started playing with people who were better than me. I was like, well, I can't play guitar anymore. Let me pick up something simple, the bass.
So it is, and it's more of a percussion thing, right?
Absolutely.
Like you got to get in tune with the drummer.
Yeah, so that's why I think I picked it up because I'm more, as being a DJ, you're more like a drummer, so
right,
went hand in hand.
Yeah, I was like, I think the bass player's cool.
Thanks, man, I appreciate that.
I think that's always the bass player and the drummer. I think are the coolest.
Dizzle, when's the next time they can either check out your band or check out you DJing a set?
Well, the band is kind of on hiatus.
All right.
You can check me out at December 13th for our shoe drive. We'll be at the Hideaway.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, that'll be our official event.
Well, there we go.
Very cool. Well, good luck with the fundraising event, man.
Hey, guys, thank you very much.
Hey, Ryan, do we have any hot takes today?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. You can use the talkback function, and you'll hear stuff on them monsters.
What are you doing?
Knock the cord out. There you go. You hear stuff on them monsters after we figure out how to plug a goddamn cord in. There we go. God, sometimes you just got to kick it under the table. A lot of people are like, Ryan, what's it like to be big time radio? It's a lot of kicking cords.
A lot of kicking
It's time for the hot take.
All right. And status is the #1 preset. That's still a thing that's very important to this company for some reason. So do that.
Yeah, that seems to be a big deal.
And also the fun fact about the iHeart app, it will tell you
it gives you minutes.
It gives you how many minutes you listen. We got people in
does it really?
90,000 minutes.
That's
if you're
insane.
If you're above 90,000 minutes, I think 94 or 95 is the current head. So if you're over 100K listener, post.
We wondered that yesterday if the iHeartRadio app had that thing. So where do you look at it? Where do you find it? Let's see.
I should definitely know that.
Yeah,
I don't know where to find it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to play around with that and find it because I do listen to the iHeartRadio app a lot. Very, very cool.
Yeah, and people have been posting in our Facebook group all their their stuff. So shout out to Lauren Hull, who's a top 1% viewer as well, and then people that, Christopher Mueller listened for 60,000 minutes. So good on you.
By the way, it comes right up. Yeah, as soon as you go to the messaging center, welcome to your iHeart Rewind of 2025.
All right.
And it shows, 400 minutes.
400 minutes? You don't listen to yourself a lot?
I don't listen to myself a lot. No. I've heard enough of me.
Yeah, I get it. Hot take.
All right.
It's finally here. The second annual Miss Monsters Burlesque Contest. Just a few tickets left, so come and get your tickets for a great time where you'll see Angelique the Dancing Queen, Daisy, and new this year, the incredible Amber Nova. Not only will she pin you down with her beauty, but she'll make you flip and knock you out with a stunning burlesque dance.
Aw. That's nice.
How much are you paying that guy?
Is that another one of your uncles?
No, I don't know who that is.
Is that your official hype man? Yeah, how much you charge?
Yeah, how much you paying that dude?
I swear, nothing.
He only calls in when you're here.
I don't know who that is.
All right.
Liar.
Hot take.
Hot.
Big John checking in. What's good, everybody?
good.
Looking forward to seeing you guys tonight.
Yeah.
Just a little PSA because I am working at the Abbey tonight doing security.
Oh, good.
Oh, cool.
Just bring your IDs and just be cool, bro. You know what I mean? Much love to all you guys as well. See you tonight.
All right,
I
Big
like
John.
it.
Bring your
Thanks,
ID
John.
and be cool, bro.
Big John. Yeah, he's kind of like a
I
little
like
Italian.
Big John. I like all people named Big. Where's Big Country? I haven't seen him in our YouTube chat in a while, but shout out to you, Big Country. Let's see. Hot take.
What up, monsters? It's Skip. Look, I've said it before and I say it again. How entertainment's going to go. We're going to go back to cable. Netflix is going to archive all movies. Let's call it Hulu. We'll archive all television. And that's all we'll need. It's cable and those two apps. And people are going to love it. It may be a messy ride to get there, but you'll love it once we get there. All right. Peace out.
All right. Hot take.
Hey, Monsters, this is Dan. Instead of Amber doing a shot of whiskey, I think it would be a great idea if she did a bong hit.
Oh my
No,
god.
she had to
be awesome.
No.
She had to go to rehab for that.
Shut up.
She's a little.
Yeah,
she had to go
she went to
weed
marijuana.
I
rehab.
have
She went to
never been to
marijuana.
rehab, you guys.
It
I
was-
went to bad kid camp. It's
You
different.
went to weed rehab.
For weed.
Yeah.
AKA weed.
Yeah, exactly. Hot take.
Hey guys, I hope you guys are doing well. So iHeart app gives you like a total of how many hours you've listened to. I guess for the end of the year, I'm at 98,900 and something. So I listen from the monsters to what the hell's the angel listening to? Like a day like today. Thanks.
I appreciate you, Mo.
Wow. There
Thank
you
you,
go.
Mo.
There's one texter who says he has 194,000 listened in 2025, and I don't have a name for him. So send in your name, John.
Yeah, dude.
I can send you in there. Let's see. Hot take.
Hey, Amber, what's the difference between a regular alphabet and the Christmas alphabet? Christmas alphabet has no L. How come the turkey's never hungry at Christmas dinner? Well, he's already stuffed. Oh.
Oh, okay. Now you got a catchphrase on the way out.
That one first one got dizzled.
I didn't get the first one, and the second one I did get. Not that funny.
You didn't understand the joke
No,
of the first.
say the first one again. I don't think I heard
What's
it.
the difference between the regular alphabet and the Christmas alphabet?
The Christmas alphabet has no L. You don't know what Noel means, do you?
Noel. Oh, you have to say it. Dude, you can't just say L. You have to say Noel.
He did.
He
Noel.
said it's got Noel.
Oh, I get it. Noel.
What's the difference between a
I get
regular
it.
alphabet and the Christmas alphabet?
I get it now.
The Christmas alphabet has no L.
Noel. You have to say it like Noel.
It's the way he said it. That's exactly the way he said it.
I got it. That was good.
Hot take.
He usually has good ones.
Our sisters in
Good
the
morning,
clubhouse.
monsters. This is
Don't
Jimmy
judge
in
the
Orlando. Hey, I know Mark Tremonti is a friend of the show.
Yes.
The wife and I went to go see him sing Frank Sinatra last night. Amazing show.
Yeah.
It's something you got to go if you haven't seen it. Go next year. He brought his little girl out. He's raising money for his charity Awareness for
syndrome.
National Down Syndrome Society.
Yeah.
You got to go see the show.
Dang it, man.
Thanks.
I didn't realize it was last night.
I didn't either.
I thought it was next week.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Shoot. Sorry, Mark.
Hot take.
Okay, so I just tuned in for the very end of the show. What's up, Dizzle? And also, I checked yesterday evening, and I had 119,200 or 621 minutes as of the Jim Colbert show last night. So,
Wow.
Love you guys. Listen to you all day long, from time I get up till time I get home. And yeah, so there's that. Have a great weekend.
All right. Tell your friends.
Ryan, the
Make
guy
your
that you're
kids listen.
yeah, the guy that you're looking for, his name's Christopher. Shout out to Christopher, and then shout out to Cowboy. Cowboy's got 150,000 minutes on iHeart.
Yo, what's up, cowboy?
150,000 minutes?
Yeah, that dude listens nonstop.
Hot take.
Yo, my thing says 165,000 minutes.
Damn. That's crazy. I want it to be like the Rent song, like 525,600 minutes. That's how long I've been listening to Russ through Amber and Angelique and Daisy, who's
Aw.
crazy, and Angel and Ryan. I hate that guy. All right.
Good.
And let's see. Last hot take. Boom.
Good morning from St. Cloud Monsters. I think that the state bird of Florida should be your middle finger riding down I-4 or anywhere in Florida during morning or evening traffic.
Yes.
Swirls. Have a good day.
That was
Thank you,
good.
buddy.
Those are the
Appreciate
hot
it.
takes, Russ.
Thank you so much. All right, we come back. We got beer of the week. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Slow traffic continues this morning on I-4 eastbound between 192 and 535. Looking at some westbound traffic on I-4 as well for those traveling between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. Traffic is currently up to speed on the 408 as well as on the Beach Line. If you happen to come across any traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Life Imaging FLA, a great company, and here we are towards the end of the year, right? And some people think about, okay, for January, I'm going to get in shape. I'm going to do this different. I'm going to do that different. Well, to begin all that, why don't you have a really great check of your heart? And you can do that with Life Imaging FLA. During this month, a lot of people have heart attacks during the month of December, which I'm not trying to scare you, but it's just true. More people have heart attacks in December than any other time of the year. So why don't you go and have that thing checked? Just go to Life Imaging FLA. You pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, you say the words free heart scan. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is definitely worth doing. You get that free heart scan. We've had a lot of listeners that have gone and found out that they had blockage in their heart and had to have it taken care of. Other listeners have gone and found out they are at peace of mind. They don't have anything wrong, and that's good news, obviously. But that's news everybody would like to have to find out how they're doing. Life Imaging FLA can do that for you. Also, ask them about the full body cancer screening. That's really important to do. If you find out early, it can help save your life. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Remember that meal you made last Christmas? The one that everyone still talks about? The one with fresh from Florida sweet corn and sausage stuffing and strawberry parfait for dessert? Of course you do. That's because you're a member of the Fresh from Florida Club. You went to freshfromflorida.com, created a menu from your favorite recipes, and saved it as best Christmas dinner ever. This year, you'll go online, open up that menu, and bam! You've made that meal that everyone is talking about again. The Fresh from Florida Club. You're not just creating menus, you're creating memories.
Cooking your 7 bean dip again?
I know, I promised not to, but doesn't it smell good?
For now, yes, but we both know what's coming.
Speaking of gas, did you hear we're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club with everyday low gas prices?
Nice, just think how much we'll save.
So I can make my bean dip?
Sure, if you want to sleep in the garage.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Hey,
Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. As the year winds down, here's something to remember. Kia sells more vehicles in Central Florida than any brand except one. So if you're shopping, chances are you're already thinking about a new Kia. Greenway Kia is closing out the year with savings up to $12,000 off MSRP and one of the area's biggest selections of new Kias. Shop hundreds of new Kias online at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number 17479, offer expires 1/5/26.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, Orlando.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another warm one with temperatures climbing well into the low and middle 80s with a high of 83 degrees expected today in Orlando. We'll stay mostly dry, but we will have some increasing clouds ahead of some weekend rain, even a couple of thunderstorms that will be possible. So far, a 30% chance for our Saturday and a 60% chance, especially for late Sunday afternoon and evening. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Kyle from Blindster.com. There's never been a better time to buy blinds. Save up to 50% site-wide during our Cyber Week sale going on now. Our blinds are custom-made and guaranteed to fit. Skip the big box stores and order online for less. This sale ends soon, so go to Blindster.com today.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today with the team at TK Law. We're talking about the Jim Colbert Show, and it's Friday, and from 3 to 7, they're on there hanging out. Plus, Primetime Kitchen, along with all your calls, texts, and talkbacks. Look ahead to your future, which could also include, by the way, hey, I'm going to do a promo here, Jack. Coming to the Monster Burlesque Show tonight at the Abbey. It's a lot of fun. Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Back to you, Russ. So I don't talk to her during the break.
Hey, excuse me, sir, where's the bathroom? Yeah, I had a few beers here today. I don't mess around with no brown drink. Might as well pour it in the kitchen sink. I like myself a beer and I like it cold. I like to get the suds all up in my nose. Ain't no beer, it's a real good thing. Makes you wanna holler, makes you wanna sing. And I can tell you're a party crowd. And if you like beer, sing it loud. Damn, I love my beer, beer, beer. Let it flow like water. I love my beer, beer, beer. Just like old Ben Franklin
All right, we made it to Friday. We are your official kickoff for your entire weekend. We're the pre-party for the burlesque show this evening.
Yes.
If you haven't gotten your tickets, please jump online, purchase your tickets right now. You can go to realradio.fm/dance and get your tickets there. We're going to give a huge shout out to Mills Air, Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney, Premier Couples Superstore, and Corsets and Cuties Productions. This is always a fun event, real good time, real good party, and we're inviting every one of y'all to come out and hang out with us. Russ, today's beer, kind of excited about this because we haven't had...
Is this a Christmas beer?
It is not a Christmas beer. I was going to start doing those next week.
Okay.
All right. Well, we kind of done one already. I don't know if you remember when we did the Modelo. That was their holiday beer.
Oh, okay.
That Modelo Red. But this is, sometimes Angel gets to work and he forgets that he needs a beer of the week. And then he reaches out to his buddy Mondo Duke. Mondo Duke does a beer run mission for him and picks them up for us.
Okay.
Shout out to Blag the Bookies. We haven't had their beers in quite some time. This is from a brewery out of DeBerry, Florida, Russ. Central 28 Beer Company. And this is their Show Pigeon IPA. It's an American.
Show Pigeon.
Show Pigeon. Look at that can, dude.
That's a cool can.
It's the Florida bird.
Is it? I don't know.
Oh, he's tiny.
Yeah. So it's the Show Pigeon IPA. It's an American-style IPA. Clean, balanced, with big hop aroma and flavor. An assertive bitterness for balance that is not harsh or lingering. Complements a light malt backbone. Notes of grapefruit, sweet and bitter orange, lemon peel, pine, and guava course through the aggressive hop profile. These are all words that Russ doesn't like to hear.
That doesn't sound good.
It's, while a hugely flavorful beer, they feel like it's well balanced and exceedingly drinkable. Russ's comes in at a 6.7.
I said the numbers that I like.
I get it.
ABV and 70 IBUs. C-Lane's here with us, Russ.
C-Lane, how you doing, buddy?
What's happening, monsters?
Not much.
All right, so 3-sip rule in effect.
All
Again,
right.
shout out to Central 28 Beer Company out of DeBerry.
Yes.
We're going to toast Amber Nova.
Yeah, for your burlesque tonight.
Congratulations.
For what?
Don't know yet. This is a note of positivity.
Going your way.
Going your way.
Yeah.
That's right.
You're
It's gonna
gonna
be my way.
Yeah, you're gonna crush this.
All
Like
right.
you're gonna crush this beer.
And
There you
I
go.
did things
three-sip
my way.
I'm a dancer.
3-sip rule, okay?
Rum, rum, rum.
Yeah.
Yeah, Russ gonna hate this.
Oh, not a Russ beer.
Okay.
Russ Rollins. This is, again, Central 28 Beer. You can visit their website, central28beer.com.
Yeah.
This is the Show Pigeon American IPA.
Uh-huh.
What do you give it?
I don't hate it.
No.
I did
Really?
not hate it. I do not have.
He drank the whole thing.
I do not have
Really?
the bad aftertaste.
Wow.
Who
Who are you, pod person?
I don't. I'm tired. I am very tired.
No, but this isn't a no. Don't be dismissive. This is an evolution. This is your growth in your palate.
Okay, maybe I've grown
Yeah.
some.
Yes.
You drank the whole thing.
I
I've
drank the whole
noticed
thing.
your palate's gotten big.
I sort of liked it. I'm gonna give that like an 8. I didn't. I didn't dislike that. Yeah,
This is probably one of the highest scores for an IPA in the history of this
Easily,
show.
yeah.
Okay.
So that's fantastic. Holmesy, what do you give it?
Ironically enough, I'm not a fan. I'm gonna give it a 7. 6-7.
Amber Nova, what do you give it?
It smells nice. It's got a nice aroma, fruity. Tastes like an IPA, so I kind of don't like it. So I'm just going to give it like a 4.
I've
never heard so many compliments for such a low score.
It's so good. Tastes nice.
Total misdirection.
So interesting. It's a 2.
I think that means she really didn't taste it. To be honest with you,
I did
C-Lane.
take a sip. but I don't like IPAs.
It's fine. It's like generic IPA. I didn't find much special about it, but it's good beer. It's a 7 for me.
I appreciate the smoothness of it.
I like the name more than the beer.
Yeah, I definitely.
Show pigeon.
I like the can.
I definitely enjoyed it because of its IPA-ness of it. So I like that better.
Yeah.
I got a kick out of that. So I'll definitely give this an 8.5.
I'm gonna call this my ex-girlfriend because it's got a nice can, but there ain't nothing inside.
Oh, so you know what? I didn't mind the taste. I don't like the aftertaste thing, and it doesn't have the aftertaste.
That's how for me, that's how I rate good IPAs, is that they don't have that real bitter face that you make with it.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm digging it. So, and that's beer of the week, Ron.
Thank you very much. All right, so Amber Nova, are you prepared for tonight? It's your we talked you into this. Now you're full. You've rehearsed. You're ready to burlesque dance. You've never done it before. Are you ready?
All gas, no brakes. We're hitting it hard tonight, boys.
Sounds like you ate beans.
What are you saying? C-Lane's going to try to get out there.
I'm trying. I'm trying to come out.
He's going to bring the baby.
How do you think Amber's going to do tonight?
All gas, no brakes, right?
All gas, no brakes.
All gas.
Well, that's normally what I'd say.
I hope people have
don't stand downwind.
All gas.
No brakes. No.
Amber Nova, all gas.
Yeah.
We've got a whole new genre, farting burlesque.
Get your tickets, realradio.fm/dance for tonight. Hope to see everybody there at the Abbey. It's going to be a great time. What do you got to plug quickly?
Just follow me social media, AmberNova73, and I hope to see you all tonight at the Abbey, 7 p.m.
Bring ones.
Bring 5s, 10s, and 20s, and you can tip digitally.
C-Lane, what you got, buddy?
C-Lane.com. You can follow me there.
How about you, Ryan Holmes?
Check out my new, I'm producing Amber Nova's new podcast, All Ass, No Brains.
And tonight, I'm sure there'll be a best of What the Hell's English?
Yeah, pre-recorded.
All right, very good. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back next Monday to do our thing from C-Lane, Amber, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leader of this mess up, Merriman, and one dancing queen, burlesque dancing queen, Russ all out of world 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell out of here.
Swirls.